just going to leave BC for a minute and come back later when I get it working. Start. And starting the stream. We should be live and ready to go right away. No uptime or anything. We're starting now with King versus Garfield right here, right now. And starting the stream. We should be live and ready to go right away. No, had an echo there for a minute. So for those who don't know, this is this tournament series have each player selected 3 teams. Let's see if I can actually pull them up here real quick. Might have to cut away from the. Might have to end up cutting away from the actual gameplay here for a minute to show up the teams. But here's King's team, here's Garfield's teams. I'll just leave it on for a second before switching back. Basically, King can only use these 3 teams this tournament. Garfield can only use these 3 teams. They'll play the team each at a time. However, if either of them win a game with their team, they can no longer use that team again for this set, and they'll advance into the bracket. Looking at these teams right now, I know those robots usually shred Pixies pretty good, so I'm sure King will get some damage on that Pixie pretty good and kill it pretty quick. The Pixie's for sure the biggest threat to King's team, as that's the biggest damage dealer on the team. Going for the 1,000 shards over the Storm Stick on Garfield's team, which is interesting. Poison only ever hits 1 unit when you get next to 3 units, as always. It's just how the game works. Oops. Scuffed turn. Yeah, it's always a little bit of a scuffed turn. See Pyros in the chat. Glad to see you here. We'll be going through the tournaments one at a time. We got 8 players this tournament. Be all day. Best of 5 sets. So we will see every single team each of these players have going for them. Anyone who's watching the stream, just know that the link to the Discord will always be in the description. It gives all the info about the tournaments to let you see everyone's teams and everything else there's to see. See here, going to Garfield's team. Ooh, that's no good. That does connect. Alright, we'll give him a minute, see if he can rejoin. Hopefully that doesn't keep happening, because that's going to be a bad round 1 if we can't get him to play. Alright, a little bit of a down play, but should get it back open momentarily. P.O.O.P open Discord for a minute there, no big deal. That's kind of upsetting having to disconnect right away on game 1. If they don't get their net connected going, they will, yeah. Hopefully they'll get their net actually working here, otherwise it's going to be a problem. By the way, for anyone in the Discord chat, or sorry, in the stream chat, let us know if you can actually hear Mars. Mars is in VC with me here. We'll have to see. I'm kind of quiet. Is the, yeah, let me know. Message retracted. Oh. Yeah, let me know, if you can hear it or not. Sure. Where is OBS? Here it is. Also trying to talk to Garfield, see. Oh, what was that? Well, it's set to Discord. You can hear notifications, but you can't hear Mars. What sense does that make? I did not change anything from last time. Nope. Here. Change over the bracket. Since there's nothing happening on screen, let people know what the bracket this tournament's looking like. I don't know. It is fucking weird. Nope. Well, it wouldn't be a Jeb screen if it wasn't extremely scuffed right off the bat. Voice audio is different. Is that what I need to do? Voice audio? I think so. Oh, you're looking at the, bracket screen right now. I'm go to the game screen. Whoa. Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. What if I were to open this? Oops. Here, I'm trying one more thing.
What does the audio mixer do?
Just shows audios and you can adjust volumes. I wonder if that fixed it.
I do have my questions.
Nah, it doesn't look like that did anything. Well, I don't know why the hell we can't get Discord VC to join.
Either way, do we consider that a loss for Garfield, or do we let him go again?
We'll get him in here one more time and see if that does anything for him. Mars is audible? Pyro just said?
Wait, am I actually audible on stream? Did that actually fix everything?
Yeah, if we restart this, we'll do same teams. We might do,
Oh, I'm audible on stream. Perfect. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing. I can finally comment on the stream then.
Huzzah.
Oh, we fixed it. Okay, that's great. We got my audio working. We got Garfield back in the game.
Well, we
I'm guessing we're
going
going
back in the game. Oh, there he is.
I'm guessing we're just going to let him try this again, right? This will just be same team.
We'll just pretend the tournament began here.
Yeah, we'll just pretend this never happened.
We'll just pretend the last 15 minutes didn't happen. No big deal.
Yeah, we'll just pretend that none of that ever happened.
Also, now that we have both of us audible, just can you give us some info on?
Alright. On what?
I was going to say, just make sure like the game sounds not too loud, or one of us isn't out drowning the other as far as who's louder and who's quiet. Any info like that would be great. Anyways, we got a tournament. Huzzah!
Oh yeah. King said you're a little quieter than I am.
I'm
Maybe
a
you
little
wanna...
quieter. Here,
Yeah.
I can turn you down a bit.
Yeah, that works. That works. All right, sounds good.
That should do it. We won't be betting at all this tournament. I'll just be going as we go, and we're all set. So Garfield versus King to start out game 1. Hopefully Garfield doesn't disconnect again, because that would be horrendous.
All right, so I should commentate like the game we see on the stream then, not the one I see on your stream. But like, you know, the one on YouTube.
Let me fix
Should I commentate the one on you? Should I commentate the one on YouTube or the one like, you know, that I see in Discord stream? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot I didn't have that open, right? The Discord stream, you can just look at that way. We're looking at the same thing.
Okay, that sounds good to me. Get the Discord stream. It's a pretty interesting lineup right here. I think, the 1000 shards is actually a pretty solid weapon for this. Like, it has good range. The Psycho is gonna be pretty hard to focus down, and the Pixie's kind of vulnerable to this team right now. I can picture it dying pretty early from the sheer firepower that King has in here. We're basically seeing bot pool versus like a pretty mixed team over here. You know, Hero Cupcake is a pretty normal choice. You know, it works well in this team.
Absolutely.
It doesn't have much of a front line at all. Although neither does King, to be honest. Like, it's just the Mushroom's the only really frontline unit here.
I mean, that mushroom can do a lot here.
It will. Like, it'll have an easy time just hitting everything, actually. So this team is pretty small.
I'm trying to think. So the main thing I'm noticing here is that, like, as far as kill power goes, King has a lot more kill power than Garfield does. Garfield pretty much just has that Pixie, which is very vulnerable here, because Pixies are always vulnerable versus a bot team.
Yeah.
We always say that, like, Pixies barely have a losing matchup into, or sorry, yeah, Pixies only barely have a winning matchup or losing matchup into bots. Their damage output is high enough that, despite their weakness into robots, they can still beat robots a lot of times. But usually, whenever you have bots on the team, their damage is just, or the chain damage will just do enough to Pixies that they kill them before the Pixies really wreaking havoc. So we'll see how this plays out here. The robots do enough, which they probably will.
So those multi-saps are a little scuffed because mostly just did friendly fire there. But I assume the bot was out of position to do anything other than a melee attack, anything other than a range attack there.
It could have gone for a melee on that team, but can't really
It would have been
argue
more.
against. He was going for a chain on the Cyclops there. Just lost the 50-50.
Okay, this doesn't just predictably getting a good number of stuns, but not the most damage in any way.
Yeah.
And the Cupcake is actually pretty vulnerable right now. Good at that.
Something I've noticed that came up in a lot of talks in the community recently is that, like, we all think King is the best at positioning robots. He's the best at using robots out of all of us. So
yeah, I don't really know how to use this team very well.
Yeah, if someone's going to use this team well, it's got to be him.
I mean, absolutely. I copied it from him. Like, that's the
Yeah.
only reason I've been using this team sometimes.
Like, for me, I did the same thing. I copied the team too, see if I can make it work. I found the version of the team that was running 2 Pixies and 3 robots to actually win some stuff, but I couldn't make the race and bots really win anything.
I'm sure you can beat like Pixie World, Raid World, and Vamp World with
Yeah.
like this team.
Probably.
I beat Pixie World with this. I'm sure it's possible.
Got a paint there.
King's team is actually pretty well suited to dealing with paints, considering the rates.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay, so he finally got the mushroom in range of the Cupcake. Pretty devastating here, especially because that Cupcake's not really well protected.
Well, mushrooms
Like-
never land that poison anyways. When
Yeah.
when you're using them, when they're getting used against you, then they actually no, even then they just never land those poisons.
Terrible luck always.
We got Boss Man in the chat from the Dunderheads. Gotta say welcome. Glad to see you making it out to one of our tournaments. And Garfield left again, so
Oh my god, really? I looked away for a moment and this happens. I swear. Should we allow him yet another chance, or like, are we gonna, are we just gonna assume he lost this one? I mean, it's too early to say if you ask me.
we'll try getting him in one more time. Here, while we have the rejoin screen up, I'm going to just pull up the teams on OBS so people can see.
Good call, honestly. We could like familiarize the viewers with like the teams that everyone submitted. Actually, pretty interesting selection from everyone. If I'm being completely honest, like I'm actually pretty surprised at many of the choices that everyone made.
Yeah, no one ran harpoon spam. I thought someone might.
I thought the same thing, but I realized that it might not be such a good idea for this tournament either. Like, in hindsight, because every single one of your teams needs to win at least one time. And like, there's always a chance that some genius brings like 3 gold teams, right? Because they're so popular, and your harpoon spam team never wins.
I was talking to Carbo, someone was asking for opinions on what team you should use. I said you pretty much got sold on, alright, I'm using Pixie Bold and Wraith Bold. And he's like, what should my last team be? I'm like, oh, you could go all in on Cobalt and go another Cobalt team.
Yeah, it looks like he did end up going with mostly Cobalt teams. It might work out for him. So this matchup that we're currently facing right now, since we're gonna assumedly see it again just now. I definitely think King has the advantage here. I mean, not just
Absolutely.
because he's more experienced and all. Like the damage of this team, it's just really easy to keep like the rates and bots safe from this team, and the dozen shards doesn't quite do enough damage with like the rest of the team to really focus anything down. I suppose the mushroom might be a good focus down target, but then the cyclops wouldn't be doing its range attack at that point because it would do far more with the melee. So you're losing the value of like stunning the rest of the team. It's also just a very small team. Like, I've noticed that teams that are back row kind of can't be too small, or your units just kind of get overwhelmed by the sheer number of things going on.
Yeah. Alright, so the rule set says if we can't get a player to rejoin, we either... It's up for the person who didn't get disconnected to either continue versus auto battler or do restart the jet match. So
Okay, we should make this a last one so as to not delay the tournament too much.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to be so behind the tournament schedule.
A little bit.
Alright, let me invite him one more time. There he is.
Should be all right. I'm sure some of the later matches will be pretty quick.
I hope so.
I mean, I'm sure some people are gonna win like three rounds and then move on immediately. Like, I'm sure that can happen. Like some
yeah.
layouts that they get. Like some of the teams that get submitted are pretty neutral into each other. So like I'm pretty sure that some of them will just win 3 matches, and they won't need to go to 5. They can just win that and move on to the next one.
There's just something wrong with Garfield's internet that he's like having trouble to play. Like, it's one of those things where it's just like, I don't want to call for a forfeit, but he's just like completely unable to play in the tournament. Then just like,
Yeah,
what's
I
the
understand.
point?
It's really unfortunate when it happens.
It is unfortunate. It's like, I don't know. I feel like everyone should make at least somewhat of an effort to go out of the way to actually play it. Well, we're meant to be as the same teams.
That is not the same team.
Yeah, Garfield messaged me saying he accidentally selected the wrong team. I'm guessing what happened there is that kind of bug. I think you've seen before when you switch a
Yeah,
team, then you enter the
it's
match, and then
happened
it
to me.
switches back after you hit enter.
It's like the fucking game is lagged, right? Or something like that, and it just rubber bands back to the team you had originally, like at the last second. It's really annoying when that happens.
Yeah.
Okay. We've got a couple of delays today. Like, we're starting a little bit 30 minutes late. But we have plenty of time left to... 30 minutes late. But we still have plenty of time to, like, get this tournament to work. Okay, that's perfect. That's the same teams. Nice map here for, honestly, both of them. It's a good map for, like, both of their teams. It's decent. Alright, let's see this again. Hmm.
I'm gonna reiterate the rules again just to make it super clear that like out of the 3 teams they selected, once either of these guys win, so like say King wins this match, now Garfield's free to use the same team again for the next game of the set, but King can no longer use this team again. So once he wins with the team, he's done using it. It's one of those things where it's just like you want to win with all 3 teams, but also just like, hey, you're now down on teams you can use into the next set while you're ahead on teams.
Yeah, it means this tournament limits team choices a lot, which in my opinion makes it quite interesting. Because teams like Harpoon Spam that you can just kind of freak people out with, you're gonna know whether your opponent has it or not. So it kind of removes the annoying that team is to deal with, right? It kind of stifles. It makes experimentation a lot more viable in this tournament. Oh, that's a nice opener. That's 3 fucking stuns from 1,000 shards, which is honestly not that unlikely. This thing stuns like crazy.
Yeah.
Like, way more than the store stuff.
That's his secret plan all along. Just disconnect his account until he gets a good luck on an early turn. That way he can actually play. It has a winning chance.
Okay, so King's not even moving up with his mushroom here.
So he's going to go for the full team. Stay out of
Interesting
range for
choice.
the Pixie for at least another turn.
It's an interesting choice. Like, as much as King's team has that damage output, Garfield's team is healing. I don't know how much you can afford to be healed, like stalling like this. Like, even if it's for a few turns.
Another couple stuns.
Oh my god, that's a good turn. Another 2 stuns immediately. Holy shit. Yeah, that mushroom's not getting anything done for now, but it will later.
Let's talk more about some of these teams, some of these guys we're using. I'm sure we'll talk more about.
You got a lucky stun on the cycle to the chain, actually.
Oh yeah,
that's
actually,
huge.
That's the chains have a really small stun chance. It's very lucky every time you see one of those happening. I was going to talk a little bit about these guys' teams these guys selected. So,
go for it.
Garfield here, one of his 3 teams is actually a a troll mom team. So it's interesting seeing that get some gameplay this tournament. I don't know if it's going to be any of King's teams, but it's a freaking troll mom team, especially with what King's teams are.
It's the only troll team we've actually had in this tournament, surprisingly.
Yep. Here's the thing, though. If King wins with this team here, his other 2 teams are Pixie teams. So that Troll Mom team ain't winning, but we will see a Troll Mom gameplay. That's exciting.
We definitely will. Surprisingly, I think every unit is in this tournament. Like, I didn't expect anyone to use like bows. Actually, like that surprised me.
We did get bows. Gorgons were the only unit I don't think anyone picked.
That's surprising. I think Gorgons are easier to fit into a team, like a conventional meta than like Storm Sticks, maybe even Hair Trolls, honestly. Yeah. Okay, so that's an interesting turn. Lots of rate hits on this Octo, lots of splashes too. So the splashes mostly make a difference for the cycles more than anything else, but it's more likely to miss with its Storm Stick than the Octo is to miss.
We'll see.
King's team is a little bit ahead on health right now.
Yeah, what's going into his turn? See what it looks like after this damage.
Oh my god. Okay, 2 stuns. Very nice stuns there. They're in great positions too. But that mushroom gets to hit him. Honestly, that mushroom has a perfect position there.
Yeah, he has 2 choices of a 3-hit. Go for Pixie makes sense between the 2 though, or the Cyclops.
This is going to be a lot of damage for Garfield's team to keep up with. Again, like Mushroom Poison, Wraith Blast, and the Chain Lightning here and there. Like, that's a lot.
Honestly, thinking about King's team here, big units like Cyclopses and Heracles are actually pretty good versus the team. I feel like, you know,
For
it
sure.
doesn't have super high focus fire. You know, like mushrooms and bots do like a lot of spread damage to a bunch of different units. They really struggle to nail down a big unit like that Cyclops there.
Yeah,
That
the
Cyclops
backbone
is
of this.
for
Not
sure
one.
survive until the end. Go ahead.
Yeah, the backbone of this team's damage is definitely the rates, which is. I'm pretty sure this is why this team is as viable as it is into like a variety of comps. Without the rates, this team would lack a lot of damage. Like they need to be there. Like the bots and Pix and Mushroom do a lot for like the Kobold Pixie matchup, but the rates also do a lot for that matchup. Frankly, they just add like actual damage to this team. Like three rates are a pretty solid core for like so many teams because the damage is consistent, it's reliable. There's no resistance to this thing, and they do about the same damage in Melon.
Love seeing him steal the frosting.
Oh, okay, that
Oh, almost
Pixie
killed the
is.
pixie there.
Mm, maybe like that Pixie's dead next turn. I
Yeah,
can't see the Cupcake saving it.
I mean, that pixie's like the bulk of where Garfield's damage is coming from. So that pixie drops and his damage drops.
It is legitimately the only unit in this team with remotely good damage. Like the 1,000 shards does a little bit, but not really enough.
I mean, 1,000 shards damage is also nerfed a little bit because of that medium shield it's got on it. It does bring the damage down just a little bit.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. It's true.
That main shield hasn't been useless. I think it blocked a couple of wraith shots already this game, so.
I mean, it's more useless because the Cyclops isn't really getting targeted. Like, he
Yeah.
has too much health to kill first anyway.
No one's ever really going to target a Cyclops, though, because obviously, it's just too much health. That here much is getting a lot of mileage? Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, that's a brutal turn. It's going to be Chain Lightning with 3 units plus a splash into the Cupcake. This is going to be some good damage this turn, even with the rate, half the rates being disabled.
Do these robots kill the pixie? Probably. Well, oh yeah,
Yeah, they got him.
they got him. And another poison on the
Mm,
lake.
I don't really think Garfield can come back from this.
Yeah.
Like, he lost his damage to the next Cupcake is nearly in the grave.
It's just like one
And that
of those
mushroom is
games.
looking pretty healthy.
He needs just like all the luck to go his way. Plenty pixie dodges, a whole bunch of freezes with the Cyclops, a lot of pains. He just needs everything going his way to have a chance this game, and unfortunately, he didn't quite get it.
Yeah, I mean, that mushroom may die before the match ends, but I can't see any more units being killed here.
Yeah, probably. Well, I could see him taking it out of bot as well, but like that's the best he could do. Yeah. One of those bots is just on half health is why.
Okay, since this match is almost over, I'm gonna go have lunch real quick, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes to commentate the next one.
Go ahead.
Yep, be right back.
Yeah, we'll have Zesty and Mars, members of the community, coming in and out through the commentary booth. I'll be here through the entire thing though, so you have to suffer through me struggle to commentate good. I mean, yeah, it's pretty standard what we're seeing here. It's just cleanup at this point. Pretty sure that kills the Cupcake here. I'd be surprised if it lives. Just going to start hammering damage into that Cyclops and be off the game too. It's amazing. Garfield actually finally staying connected to the game. It's amazing. Mars is also participating in this tournament, so she'll be in and out as far as like she won't be commentating over her own matches, but we'll definitely talk about how the sets go when she comes back from them. Love the waiting for. Oh, he left. Alright. So, this game's only really going to go one way at this point. King's just going to clean up. So, we'll kind of show them as games get finished here. I will go over and show you, like, I have it kind of set up already. I'm a little bit proud of this. But it's not that's anything actually impressive. It's very simple stuff. But, like, I'll be showing you the people's teams and crossing out teams they won with as they go along. So we'll see kind of set progression if they go like that. Sounds like Garfield might be saying throwing in the towel if he can't play any games, which makes sense. We'll see. I don't want to just say, no, you can't play in the tournament if you really wanted to play, but at the same time, yeah, if you can't play, you can't play. Yep, that's a confirmation that he's thrown in the towel this tournament, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Well, just like that, we went from being behind schedule to ahead of schedule. Yeah, that's always sad as things go, but what can you do? Next on this is actually going to be Turtle versus Mars, but I think Mars is grabbing some food right now, so we might have to do Tom versus Pyros first, which is that's what the original plan was. So it's a bit unfortunate, but it's technically a win for King. King advances the bracket. Yeah, it's always unfortunate. It happens like every tournament pretty much where someone's net just refuses to cooperate and it's just a struggle and they have to move on, which it's unfortunate, but just a reality. Hopefully that's only one of those that happens this entire tournament. It sucks for Garfield too because he's a new player. First time playing in a tournament and that happens, which, what can you do? So we're not going to wait the 10 minutes for Mars to get ready, so I think we're just going to go ahead with Pyros and Thomas next then. We're going back to the regularly scheduled program. There's Pyros in the lobby. Here, let's get this going. back to the games. Actually, before we go to the game screen, let's go. We're doing. There's Thomas and there's Pyros' teams. Looking at the teams here, it's kind of curious what the picks will be. We'll just have to kind of see. Oh, Tom's actually using a Steam Deck right now. This is actually exciting. Honestly, these two players are pretty closely skilled to each other. So this actually is one of those team matches I feel like could go either way. For the C in this tournament, Pyros has been doing better enough to actually get ahead in the bracket over Thomas ahead, but it doesn't really matter. These two are going to be fighting each other the same way. Kind of depends on what teams the guys go into what. That's like a big thing that's important in this tournament. Just like what teams do you take out when you're trying to beat someone, because like you don't want to give them wins obviously, but you also like it's hard to say. Back to the game screen. Let's see what teams these guys used first. See here. We got Pyros. What did Pyros use? Pyros used that that 1,000 shards team with the kobolds, and then Tom is using that kobold, kind of a weird version of Vampold there with a gun on it. Honestly, Vampold, I could absolutely see Tom winning this one. Vampold's one of those teams that are pretty good in the kobold and C-stick teams that Pyros is using here, and the Uzi just helps kill off kobolds pretty good. The main thing is, usually I think the best version of Vampold is with that extra Vamp on the team, just because once the unit starts bleeding and getting that extra health damage the Vamps get out of kobolds helps so much. We'll see here. As far as the early game goes, nothing out of the ordinary, just slowly approaching each other. It's very much on Tom's. Tom has to approach Pyros here because Pyros got that mortar on him. Going for the mortar over the harpoon, which is an interesting pick for the team. Talked about it some. Pyros just thinks it just does the extra damage you get out of it is so worth it though. You know, if you got a if your opponent has the one harpoon, you got the energy mortar, you're technically going to be throwing higher damage numbers out there, so you could get ahead that way. Looks like Tom's monopolizing and attacking that top kobold here, just soaking as much damage as he can, wall that you can. Makes sense. It's going to be hard for. Yeah, I think Pyros is definitely going to get a hit on that cake here. Kind of no way to avoid it. Falling back to Cobalt some. It's kind of a weird map here because you just like you got this kind of corner like wall you're kind of tucking yourself in on this side, but like I don't know, it's just weird. Ooh, the harpoon or the mortar miss. Call it a harpoon just because everyone's been using harpoons recently. It's a mortar actually though. I imagine Tom's gonna go for much the same thing on that top kobold, the gun and wraith attacking him, and start flanking with those bottom kobolds. Start bullying that mortar some. Oh no, he's not gonna monopolize damage on that top kobold. His cake's better protected here. He can't really get a real great shot with that cake on it now. That Cyclops are going to be doing so much of just slowing down the team. Like, you need those Vamps attacking every turn. Every time it slows them down, it just hurts. Hopefully, for Tom's sake, the mortar hits the frozen guy. We'll see. Stowe's froze the gun guy now. Here's the thing that Tom has on. Tom can put 2 Yeah, you can put 2 of the kobolds on that mortar from every turn now and just deny so much out of it. You're forcing that mortar to move every turn, they're just denying it. Hey, Mark.
Hello? Hey, I got back from my lunch. Oh, are we doing Thomas Pyros right now?
Yeah, Garfield decided my net's not letting me play. I'm just going to quit the tournament, which is unfortunate, but what can you do?
Yeah, we can add it to the P.O.O.P tournament bingo right there. You know,
someone disconnects. I mean, it feels like it happens every tournament when someone's net just doesn't let them play and they have to drop out. It's always unfortunate, but just I don't know, a reality we have to live with.
This is an interesting matchup right here.
Yeah.
We have like 2 cool teams fighting each other. Thomas seems to be using like a variant of Vampult with like an Uzi instead of the 3rd Vamp, which is pretty interesting.
It does provide a little bit more focus fire. Yeah.
I'd call it a psych rate, personally. Like, 2 Vamps and an Uzi can focus fire far better than 3 Vamps can. And like, the Uzi does get healed like far more than the Vamp, and has like better positioning for Vampult, which is going to be kind of an issue for this team. It's like it's 7 melee units otherwise.
Yeah. Like, this, I think, is very much a good matchup for Vampult here, so we'll see.
Definitely, the mortar is like already surrounded here, mostly.
Could he do a full surround those 2 kobolds if he wanted to?
He could. I think he could.
Might be 1 unit shy.
He
and
might
have
be,
that
but
harpoon expels, which he doesn't want to do, so it's probably not even a good play.
Okay, that's a way to keep the mortar very safe. Well, one of the kobolds can just move back.
One of the kobolds can still bully at a turn.
Also, that Thomas's timing cup kick is pretty low. What did I miss? The mortar hitter a bunch?
What's the game low?
The cupcake seems pretty low. Did it take a bunch of hits while I wasn't here?
The cupcake seems healthy.
Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Stream quality for me. It's okay.
Stream quality be very good.
Okay, I'm gonna just put this in full screen so I can actually see it properly.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so far seems like a pretty even matchup. One team clearly has a way easier time killing each other's codes than the other. I dare say Thomas has the lead here for now, but that mortar is pretty good for picking off the enemy cupcake. And the Stormstick can get away with a lot of cheeky shit, being the 1,000 shards. Okay, that kobold barely survived. Death story right there. Okay, it's a really aggressive kobold play from Thomas back there. But just putting the kobold there to get surrounded. He for sure is putting pressure on Pyrus right now, but I don't know if I'd let a kobold get killed like that for no reason. Just gonna question that a little. Yeah, this map is definitely favorable for Pyrus here. The choke points are very good for the Cyclops. And also the mortar.
Yeah. Ooh. Could he not quite get his kick in range to heal that kobold? Because they might... Yeah.
No, he's definitely too far. I think Pyrus can kill that kobold now, maybe. He has the Cyclops attack it.
I mean, killing that kobold might be enough to get Pyrus ahead this game, because right now Tom's kind of winning so far.
He's got the lead this round for sure. That looks like a guaranteed cupcake hit, maybe. After the Uzi might make it a roll. Not sure. Not too familiar with mortar positioning right now.
See, Fall VR has joined that chat. Welcome. Glad to see you here. So interesting. So odds are more likely than not, I'm sure you'll agree at this point, that it's probably Tom's game to win. Tom won't be able to use his Vampult team at all for the rest of the tournament, so...
I think it is his game to win, but I'm not sure. I mean, I think if Pyrus gets his cold kill... Oh, they ran out of time. They definitely ran out of time there. Brutal turn.
Ran out of time, ooh. I mean, it's one of those things where it's just like, at the end of the day, odds of Pyrus coming back this match are pretty slim.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
I was gonna say.
Then again, he could have killed that kobold here, which would have done a lot.
Thomas surprisingly is not trying to heal it. Like he's putting the cupcake out of position to not heal it. Like, it
Yeah,
definitely
I
needs
don't
to be
know.
healed.
He definitely could have killed that
Oh,
cobalt here
that's a
for one
cold
thing.
kill.
Yeah, it
Ooh,
wasn't
yeah,
me.
that.
I saw that cobalt kill coming.
Oh, I do see this a lot for the team. Honestly, not a bad addition to the Bampool team at all. Like, we already don't expect Bampool to beat Shield teams, so might as well put an Uzi on it to make it a little better.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. They finally got it. So now they're roughly even in colds here.
The cobalt is gonna bully the mortar again this turn, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, it'll try. That's for sure.
Yeah. Got 2 vamps and the Uzi in range to target up. Ooh, what's he doing? He doesn't see that he can get the mortar, I'm guessing.
Maybe he's trying to keep his team together. Like, could be a
You
reason.
still could keep your team together.
Although I
And
suppose
those
that Pirates
kobolds are
can't
all
capitalize
full
on it.
health pretty much as well because they've been healing and so the one that's been dying.
I suppose Pirates can't capitalize on this tool right now either way, because Disciples is the only one that can do significant damage. And
I mean, at the end of the day, the only reason you put the cobalt on the mortar is just to force it to move, and he's moving it anyway, so... I suppose then again, if you put the cobalt on it this turn, it would help keep it closer in range to force it to move again next turn, but what can you do? Ooh, 2 creases.
that's a good turn. It's good to keep that gold back there for a little bit.
I suppose if Pyros ever manages to kill off this cupcake, though, somehow, like, just do enough with the mortar to do it, it just does the rest of the team stay alive well enough to make that happen.
I definitely should not eat on stream. Anyway, yeah, I agree with you. That definitely seems like the more I can get a late game here, perhaps. Maybe. I mean, the Uzi and Vamps are relatively healthy right now. They might make it pretty difficult. It looks like Pirates is mostly just backing away here, attempting to get like many stuns to like keep part of the team back as they backpedal. Which is, well, they're not getting that many stuns, frankly. Especially because this is the 1,000 shards and not Stormstick.
We'll see.
Yeah, at this point, I do think it might be too late for Pyrus to bring it back. Like, the health difference is enormous, and they're not keeping their health high enough with healing. I mean, I'll admit the map is very helpful for Pyrus here, but there's only so much it can do when only the cycles can effectively deal damage back. Like, maybe if that mortar was a different unit altogether, I could see it maybe turning it around. Oh my god, that's a nice turn. But even if the goals move in, like, I don't think they do enough damage in one turn to get a kill here. Yeah, I do think it's Thomas's game to win here. Though that's spam pulled, so he won't be having it anymore. Which, it's well matched with some of Pyrus' teams. Well, actually, yeah, I suppose it is.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Ooh, that Cyclops is soon to bleeding damage. Once that happens, it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna drop pretty soon. Ooh, Pyros
there we
is
go.
a forfeit.
Yeah, I guess they were somewhere in mind that we were. That that match is well over for them at this point. Like, too much of a health difference.
It was hard.
First round goes to Thomas.
Yep. Look at this. Have this here, and we can go like that. No longer able to use that team. So Tom's teams he's to use. He has a zombie mortar variant with a mascot buff to mortars. That's interesting on zombie mortar. And then he also has a couple kobolds and a couple archers with the rainbow bow, and I'll get that anti-wraith damage going. We'll see how that goes.
Pyrus isn't using any rates, unfortunately.
No
advantage here.
Honestly, I don't know. I could see that mascot or that bow team beating maybe that vamp team he has. Maybe. We'll see.
All right, so we got. Ooh, I think I have a feeling who wins this matchup, but
Pyro's opting
also,
to switch teams here. He could just
also,
stick to the same team again if he wanted to. Ooh, gotta make
also,
sure I stay
Bear,
on top of this.
Bear Blood here is
Bear
annoying.
blood.
It makes every match so much more stupid. It extends them. You know, you have to go through the animation every time Bear Blood plays. Right here, we're losing 5 seconds off this turn, which doesn't seem like much, but over time it gets really
Yeah,
annoying.
it is annoying.
I'm sure it hurts the game's frame rate a little bit too.
Absolutely
Like,
it does. I'd be surprised if it didn't. He's gonna keep his mortar still for this turn. Oh, or is he not? I think he should keep his mortar still this turn.
I agree. It will be a lot of free damage into the team that can't heal, and
That is. I think you have
has
to
to
keep
move up.
them where they are. I think that's a bad play moving those mortars there.
I think so. I think he should have taken the first turn free damage double shot and just moved later when they actually got into the front. I do have to mention that Pirates' team's damage here is a little low. I've seen these sort of teams into zombie teams before. It might, although the hair troll's a factor that I don't have much experience with, it might help with the damage.
Yeah,
That's a nice.
at the end of the day, the hair troll's going to do nothing but help beat this team here.
Yeah.
Zombie Mort's always been kind of struggling to those big units like trolls and cyclopses and whatnot. So this is just going to be no different.
Gordon would help a lot too. Pretty good damage.
Yeah.
The snakes can redirect some mortar shots here and there. That fling is kind of helpful. That zombie is now pretty isolated.
Yeah.
Pickings.
I mean, when you only are in 2 sets of zombies, where the zombies are matter that much more. So whenever you get one out of position, it's just kind of it's annoying. Those slows help a lot though.
Oh yeah, for sure. The bots in particular kind of hate that. I could see a bunch of multi-saps off of the zombie at the top. That might kill it.
It's going for change, which makes sense. And starting to bully that mushroom. Going for
Actually, the hair troll
when he gets them.
The hair troll is very helpful in this matchup. I
Extreme.
definitely think it's going to carry the lake in here. Especially since it's not taking much damage at all from like this team over here.
It is Zombie Mortar, that one team that has extremely good late game. But then again, that mascot honestly hurts its late game a little bit because like it forces your mortars together a lot more. It means it's easier to rush them down the late game versus when you can split them up.
They could just let one of them. I don't think that's that big of an issue. The master could just go with one of the mortars and leave the other one alone. At the end of the day.
Honestly, though, thinking about it, if it was the 3 harpoons instead of the 2 mortars and a mascot, the 3 stun harpoons, I think that just beats it straight up every time.
Probably. Those harpoons are pretty deadly.
Alright, he's opting to protect the mushroom as much as he can. Yeah, this troll's gonna be a freaking pain to kill off.
This will be a tough late game. Like, one zombie already died, and Pirates' own mushroom is barely damaged, so it's going to be pretty healthy for killing the other mushroom off.
He would have to somehow... I think in order for Tom to win this, he would somehow, like, need to get that mascot to explode on that hair troll. I don't think he has a great chance of winning this either way.
I mean, the bots are getting fairly low, and they do contribute most of the damage into the zombies here.
He needs Tom needs his mushroom alive to, just get as many headbutts in as possible, or whatever you call that attack. Headbutts, that's a good name for it.
Headbutt.
Yeah, it just does so much damage to that mushroom and bots on that hit, so it just needs to keep that guy alive. Avoid the hair troll right now, because it's just going to heal whatever damage you deal right now. Look at that mushroom not even poisoning its own hair troll. 6 damage rain made up for it.
That bot looks to be so low that if that barrel had rolled like a little higher, he might have died.
I mean, the mortar should take it out this turn. And he's
For sure.
opting to put the mushroom in, or the
The zombie.
The zombie.
Yeah. I mean, the mortar's already in position to target those bots at the back. They might just do it anyway.
I put the 2 zombies and the mushroom on that kind of bottom left robot there, just to soak damage on it, start getting it low to try to kill it.
That mushroom may be dying soon.
I mean, Tom is ahead on health going into his own turn, so.
Oh, he's actually going for the head,
that
but
still means something.
zombie comes back, and the
Oh, that
mushroom's
was
going for
out
the
of
head.
respawn. Yeah, that's a good respawn. Jeez, that robot stayed alive. Well, that other one's almost dead, so they both should. Honestly, all the robots are pretty close to death.
Yeah, they won't last very long at this point.
As good as the hair troll will be in the late game, if Tom gets ahead enough where he still has both the mortars in the back and a few zombies bullying and slowing that hair troll, like, that's going to do a lot of damage to that hair troll to the point where it's just like, yeah, he'll actually be able to kill it off easy enough.
Yeah.
We'll see. I think watching King in chat, I think he thinks this is a good matchup for Tom. We'll see.
I mean, the first one definitely was good for him.
Yeah.
This second one is more neutral because this isn't exactly a heavy mortar use. This is a small zombie team, and it only has 2 mortars instead of like the harpoons that we're kind of used to.
He's going
like
to.
If the team.
I think he needs to put zombies on that mushroom here, just to not let it freaking bully his mortars next turn.
Okay, I'm impressed that robot did not die. Maybe it had more health than I remembered it having.
That one, well, he killed 2 bots here. It was just one that had just enough health to survive.
That is
probably
one of
should
the.
have had that mushroom attack it just to kill it.
That is one of the bear bullets of all time, considering how the order ended up moving, getting.
Oh
moved
yeah,
there.
I didn't even see that. I was
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
away at the time.
So the mushroom got in, just finally doing damage to the mascot and mortars. That will cut the mascot's life
You definitely
basically in half.
You definitely split the mortars here. You go one way with the mascot mortar and the other way with the other mortar. Hell, maybe start meleeing that hair troll with that mortar at this point.
It's kind of troublesome that there are 4 zombies left at this point.
Well, they
You'd
can
hope
respawn.
You'd hope that at this point Pirates would have probably taken out more zombies, but the bots do not do that much
Yeah,
damage.
I think there's probably something Pyros could have done here to help him win the matchup. He's meleeing. I suppose that's not terrible. Go for melees with the mascot and gun. Mascot and mortar.
That definitely takes out the mushroom. So the enemy mushroom is. Oh my god!
Yeah,
Never mind.
it's going to be so it's not unwinnable for Tom at this point. Or sorry, it's not unwinnable for Pyros at this point, despite being because his last team is a bow team. I just don't think Tom's last team is actually that strong of a team. So like he needs to perform with it to actually win with it.
It is a cobalt team, but the bow selection is interesting.
He has to beat one of 3 teams with that team.
Yeah. Looking at. Okay, I should look at Pirates' teams real quick. Actually, hold on. Okay, looking at Pirates' teams here. Yeah, I can already see a team beating the bow team immediately, but the other 2 have to beat the bow team.
Yeah.
I mean, I could really see all of these teams having a good matchup into it.
Honestly, which team Pyros uses in the Tom at this point doesn't really matter because he has to win with all of them, so he can just use whatever one he's feeling at the time.
For sure.
Trying to finish off that mushroom through with melees makes sense. Ooh, that miss kind of hurt a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's likely huge. This is looking increasingly not winnable for Pirates because like if any more zombies come back, this is gonna get incredibly.
Yeah, odds more likely than not the zombies coming back at some point here. He's really got to split up his mortars though.
At the very least, these mortars are not very far from the territory right now. Like it'll take them a while to get away.
I think Pirates' win condition is get a really good fling on that mascot and just have it explode on a mortar to kill it. Yeah, it's gonna be so hard for. I mean, Tom just has to run away with his mortars at this point and hope to slow that zombie.
Yeah, that mortar at the left is low enough that Pirates can kill it quickly. But then the one at the right will be attacking constant. I mean, it will have to move every turn, but it will be attacking
One
constant.
respawn already hurts a lot. And
Oh, he got
slow,
slowed
that
too.
slow is huge.
Holy shit! Yeah, this hero gets a zombie kill, then gets attacked by 2 mortars at once, and then the mascot moves in.
Yeah, he can leave one of his mortars still this turn even.
He could, yeah, he could. Oh, those misses are kind of funny. Could have blown out the mascot there.
Yeah, he can't get away from another melee turn from that mascot this turn. Can't tell if that right mortar's in range to stay still or not. Looks like it is.
It is. It's exactly 7 tiles.
Oh yeah, I think that's it. That hair troll's just way too low at this point. What can you do? Even if he gets like that fling here onto that guy. No. It was possible. It was possible to fling it onto the human, but even if that did happen, it just would not have been enough.
I think the mortar would have killed it for sure the next turn. Well, maybe not, but it would have come close enough to like.
Oh, Tom's actually ahead 2 games this set, which is impressive.
Let's see how like that holds up with the next team, because like he's down to his last team. If the other 3 teams that Pyrus has have like decent matchups, Pyrus could win this back in just one.
Let's see. So he won a zombie mortar here. A team I did not think he'd actually end up winning with.
I mean, I thought it was a relatively good matchup. I wasn't sure how much the Herald would contribute to like turn it around.
Yeah.
Because, you know, mushroom bot teams usually struggle with zombie teams in general. Because they don't have the damage needed to like take out everything in time.
Yeah. Well, we'll see when the game goes, but there it is. Pyrus still has to win with all 3 of his teams. Tom's only got 1 team left that's just going to keep running and running until he wins, or until Pyrus beats them all without a team. We'll see.
Let's see what team Pyrus is running this time, because this could decide everything. Pyrus could lose right here due to team shows.
I mean, the winner of this goes on to fight King, so that's the next matchup to see. Yeah, this is probably the team that had the best matchup into. Yeah, out of Pyrus' teams, this is for sure the one that had the best matchup into what Tom is running here. I
think Pyrus' team will get this one. Like,
yeah,
the bows are the only source of damage, and there's 4 kobolds.
Pyrus knows this is going to be the easiest one, so just get out of the way. I don't know.
Yeah.
Part of me feels, I don't know. If I were playing this, I might go for the harder matchups first. If I was Pyros, just because I feel like just save the safer matchup for later.
That's true. If you're meant to lose the hard matchup, you might as well get it out of the way anyway, right?
Yeah. He's opting to move the... I forget what the max range on those medium bows are, so they might actually be out of range. I don't think they are, though, so...
6 tiles. I think they might have been in range, but I think they're aiming for the Cyclops there.
Well, they're both aiming for Cyclops and Cobalt either way.
The bows are not going to be doing too much damage.
Yeah, the bows aren't really going to be doing much all game anyways.
They're going to be doing about... probably a total of 4 to 8 damage.
That Cyclops has a shield on him too. That's gonna block at least a couple bow hits. It's even less damage Tom's able to do with the team.
Is that not a small shield?
It is a small. That's what I'm saying. It's a small shield.
Oh yeah,
it's gonna block even that much more damage. What the heck?
Looks like Pyrus is just going for melee hits here, not even bothering with the distance or anything. I assume to hold the front line position here.
Oh yeah, that mortar too is huge.
Yeah, it does a lot for the team. Like the bows have to stay in position, and the Master could move around a little bit, but it probably have to stay near them.
I think you just have to move all like one of your kobolds back to just take damage. I mean, Tom's just not winning this one. that's just the end of the story. Tom's not winning this one.
There's no other way to put it. This team is just way too outmatched. They're like the kobolds just shut down the 2 both too hard than to do anything. I mean, even with them hitting the Cyclops every turn, which they have been. Pyrus doesn't even bother moving the Cyclops down to prevent it from getting hit by the
Yeah,
colds.
Powers
It's not
gonna
big enough.
hold space this game.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, if Tom wins this, King has a lot of Wraith teams. So like, Tom's two bows that like can actually do a lot of damage to the King.
In theory, they could, but due to the way both position themselves, I'm not too sure. Because King does have a mushroom to go in front like 90% of the time.
I suppose so. What are King's two? Well, his two Wraith teams. One is the Wraith bot team. The other team is the two Pixies, 3 Wraiths team. So that bow team at least can beat that.
Well, that one is definitely susceptible to Thomas's team here. I can see it winning.
Zombie Mortar. Does Zombie Mortar have a chance to beat any King's teams? I suppose, yeah, Zombie Mortar can maybe beat his Wraith bot team.
It probably beats it. I mean, it has a good matchup. The mushroom won't be able to do very much.
And then he's got Vampled into Pixie Bolt, pretty much. Yeah, literally Vampled into Pixie Bolt, and we've seen that's an either way match. So yeah, Tom could beat King here, which is good. Yeah, Tom could make it to finals if he can win with his team versus Pyros.
He could get 2 rounds. I'm not sure. Like, judging from like the fact that every single one of his teams has to win. Like, we know that Vample can win, and we know that Zombie Mortar could win. But like, could this team here win? I mean, I guess it could. Like you said, it could beat the.
Yeah, it has
Pixie
one
Wraith
team
version.
to beat. That's so interesting to think about. Like, I need to get this matchup to win with this team. Like, how do you make that happen? What teams do you run when?
Yeah, it's an interesting dilemma for like all the players here. Like, because everything needs to win once. So like, when do they get their win? Right? When do they try to get that win? Despite the fact that like we've been claiming that this is like Thomas's game to win and the Pirates' game to win, it is taking like a long time for any kills to happen.
Well, yeah, it's
Admittedly.
not a super I mean,
All the calls
it
were
just
bleeding.
that Pirates' team doesn't have all that much damage on it outside of the mortar, pretty much.
Yeah. The Stormstick isn't even attempting its AoE, which for sure will be doing a lot more in both damage and stunts.
In a turn or two, a Cobalt's going to drop.
Yeah, the
And once
Cupcake
that
can't knock
happens,
people.
and another Cobalt's soon going to drop, then the Archers are going to get bullied by Cobalt, and then it's just going to all fall apart. I don't know about this turn. You're not even really protecting yourself too well. I think you just let the Cancer Stick do the Cancer Stick thing this turn and just leave it where it is.
Honestly, yeah. They finally have a 4-unit choke
That's
point.
what he's going for. Oh, he's moving it, which I don't think you should do at all.
Is he aiming for that center Cobalt there?
Well, he could aim for it before. Whatever.
Oh my, yeah, that's 5. It's 5 stores in one turn. 5 stunts in one turn. Out of them, his team.
Slows down the team a lot. I don't think Pirates is getting to kill this turn. It'll have to, maybe next turn. Maybe next turn.
It'll take a while.
I think it's happening soon, just not quite this turn.
So wait, after this set, are we doing Mine versus Tortle?
That's the plan, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll be ready for that.
Zesty should be around by then as well, so we'll be
Great.
golden. This match is just kind of waiting for a kill to happen. So I kind of want to ask you about something you've been talking to me a little bit about as far as tournament prep. You were talking about this kind of rock paper scissors thing that was going on, as far as like how these sets will actually go, right?
Yeah, I was doing like just kind of simulating games in my head, right? But like
Yeah.
instead of doing it with actual teams, I just assumed that everybody would bring like teams that are one rock, one paper, and one scissors, which is in practice not going to happen. No team fits perfectly into rock, paper, or scissors anyway. So like it was just too for simulation's sake to make me think, okay, what should I actually bring? Of that, should I make teams that cover all their bases, or should I make teams that are highly specialized? You know, that kind of question. That's kind of what I was debating when I was assembling my teams for the tournament.
Yeah.
Because like if you like, assuming that like some people are gonna run into situations where like Thomas here, where like they win the first 2 sets and are locked into one team, they have to hope that that team can like handle everything remaining, right?
Okay.
So how do you go about that? Do you make it like be specialized to beat the teams you expect people to use the most, or do you make it a very neutral team?
Yeah.
Like,
I got a
good...
comment here on how Pyros just stunned his entire team.
Holy shit! They stunned their entire team. Oh my god! I just noticed that's a lot of stuns in one turn.
He has one Cobalt to run the world.
Get down, Mr. President.
All right. Ooh. Oh, 2 of them came back. About that rock versus scissors thing though, like something I was thinking about, like a strategy I said someone could go with this tournament is let's take 3 teams that do nothing but counter Pixie Bowl. You know, like you say the rock versus, okay, you have one of your teams is a rock and I have 3 papers. It's just like, okay, I just win.
Yeah, I do remember you brought that
one rock, so it's just, that's just a strategy you can go with. It's just no one actually. I think the closest is you, but that's more so you know, hey, you have the 3 shield teams. I said a better strategy is have 3 similar teams because you're just not going to have an answer to. You're not going to have an answer to one team 3 times, more likely than not.
You actually updated the rules to like require 3 duplicates specifically because we were worried about that happening.
Yeah, which honestly now with what your teams are, it's not as bad as it could be with the 3 duplicate teams. Like there's still ways around it. It's not overwhelming, even though your teams are freaking solid.
Yeah, I prepared very carefully for this tournament. I definitely think I'll make it to finals. That's for sure.
We'll see. Who do you want to get? Who do you think you'd be best first in finals? Who do you want to see in finals first? You got to win.
Literally, I won't talk about that. Actually, I'll save that for after the tournament. That's
after
all right.
The tournament, who you want to see up there with you?
Who I would have rather seen there?
No, I mean like,
yeah.
Who do you think you have the best odds for? So I'm talking about.
Yeah,
gonna make it there.
I mean, I do think that people that like prepared for the tournament generally pick good teams, but due to the strategy that I used, I do think some of them have like what's it called, like. Okay, I probably shouldn't talk too much about this here. Like, I'm a participant that people are listening in.
Participant. We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Yeah. But yeah, like I did follow your advice. I was like, okay, I should probably try what you're suggesting, because like, yeah, why not make 3 shield teams? It's not like it's not like anybody's gonna wait. I'm getting carried away. God damn it. Okay, so yeah, it's obvious that I mean all my teams pretty similar. Like that's evident enough from like the team selection. That was intentional.
Should get 2, maybe 3 kills here.
Yeah, the Archer's definitely died his turn. The Cold probably dies with no dodge. Yeah,
3
fantastic.
Kills, almost 4 kills even with that Archer. But yeah, it's over. I mean, that mascot could explode on Pyros' entire team, and Pyros is still gonna win.
I mean, the Coles wouldn't even die from the explosion.
No. Alright. Pyros got a Cyclops attack on that cake here. Hopefully land a stun and just get rid of him. Then do something with the mortar. Probably just melee the cake. There you go.
But yeah, like this is a pretty interesting tournament because the usual sort of extremely strange teams pull out of left field to surprise people.
Yeah.
Or, you know, harpoon spam when you want to punish people for thinking creatively. You know, they're not that readily available.
Harpoon spam is such a ridiculous team. Like,
we used to say that like storm sticks and thousand shards were kind of unbalanced weapons, but I think harpoons are like way worse with spam. Like that's way more unbalanced than like
Yeah,
the
it's
cycle of weapons.
it's definitely a very different animal. Harpoon spam is.
Yeah, it's just like I kind of see it like the sniper TF2 thing. Like I've heard that recently people want to ban sniper TF2 from Team Fortress 2, right? It's
I
kind of
don't
like
know
that.
anything about that, but yeah, go on.
I guess to explain it, like range units in this game have a problem that they don't really lose all that much from like splitting up. You know, how are you gonna focus fire 6 units that are completely far away from each other
Yeah.
when like it's way easier when the team is like if you want to go focus fire a unit in harpoon spam, you have to walk into a harpoon, kill it, and then you have to walk twice the other harpoons who are safely out of range while you do that. And you have to do that for every single one. And the harpoons don't lose much damage for this. Like they're slightly slower, but they don't have any less health than humans do. They can even do some damage in melee that is it's a third of their damage roughly, but like that's still enough to get kills. I remember like pre-update 4, mortars and harpoons did even less damage with their melee hits. They would never hit as high as 6. They would hit like 3 or 4 at most.
Yeah.
Which made them less overpowered in that late game that they tend to do now. It's kind of hard to balance it though. Like this game has had an issue with units being spammed before. Like spiders got nerfed at one point because of that in PvP, because people just spam them. But harpoon spam is like the same beast. But the issue is that one harpoon isn't really all that broken, but 3 or 6 of them gets pretty out of hand easily. Like I kind of wonder how they would balance it out, right? It's like you bring them in high numbers, they win you a lot of games. You bring one, they're not too overpowered. That's just one of them. They're pretty well balanced. So here's Pyrus' next team. This is an interesting team here. This isn't Bampool because there's no bullets here. This is
those archers can actually do a lot of damage, so it's just a matter of seeing.
I don't actually know if that bow counts as sharp for the purpose of Bampool resist.
It does not.
It does not. Okay, yeah.
Despite that, though, they still can do quite a like those can hit for more than 20 each. Those bows can, so you get that just soaked in onto one unit, and then they're forcing Pyros to come to him.
With the mascot boost, it should be a little more than that. They're probably gonna land a lot more shots, miss a lot less, and do a little bit more total damage.
We'll see.
The way that mascots work in this game is a little confusing because like you'd expect that the mascot boosts the percent of each shot individually, but it's more like the game like calculates a number for like the damage, and then like it spreads it evenly among 4 shots. I think that's how it works. Because notice that Uzis and mascots do get their total damage increased, even though you'd think because 4 is a really low number and it rounds like up, it would only get like a small amount of damage on the shot, but like you know, they actually end up doing a significant more amount of damage. Like maybe 4 more when you think that they maybe don't do any bonus damage because the numbers are so small. It's kinda like Pixies obviously get like the mascot boost because they use high numbers, but flamethrowers and Uzis kind of get it too. So do mortars and TNT swords that I've noticed. They get significant damage ups even though their damage is split in two numbers.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure the game just uses like a total number and then it divides it for like each individual take of the attack to calculate that. Because otherwise mascots wouldn't help those units at all, but they do. Anyway, here Pyrus has left a single vamp in range of the bow and it's gonna take a ton of damage. Like
it's health of his health.
That's a little more than half, probably, actually.
A touch more than half, even. If only they weren't rainbow bows, though. They just the bonus damage would be so huge, actually.
It probably would have died that turn if it was sharp damage. I mean, maybe it would have. Maybe not.
So Pyros can like actually do a lot of damage, though. Is the thing.
Pyros' advantage is that the coals are gonna die very quickly the moment those vamps and Uzis get in range. Like with a mascot, Uzis do some pretty insane damage. They almost never miss. They can do up to 16 per turn.
Yeah.
They're one of the most ferocious units with like a mascot boost. And the maps too benefit a lot from this.
Yeah. Okay. It's overall a pretty good mascot team.
Yeah, the healing buff especially is pretty helpful.
I mean, yeah, just this turn, Pyros pretty much brought the damage back that Time has dealt so far this game. In fact, I'm pretty sure Pyros is going to be out damaging Tom the rest of the game now. Oh, I do not like that move at all. You have to keep him still to keep your damage up. Oh yeah, this game does use just unshown decimals and damages, which is terrible.
More of this game hiding information from the player for
No
no reason. Did they just want to make this game like impossible to be like really invested in or something? Because that seems like they were trying to do. Also, those Colts took a massive amount of damage. Like,
Yeah.
holy shit,
I mean,
they're
yeah,
both already bleeding.
Tom moved one of his archers last time into what I honestly think is a worse position. It's just, I don't know what he's doing.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's no way Tom's getting kills before Pyros does. So Pyros is just gonna win. I feel like Pyros is just gonna win this game.
I agree. The Cupcake is healing plenty. Oh wait, that map is kind of low, but I can just move down and it should be safe from the archers. Wait, Pyros didn't move it. Oh. Okay, I mean, it's kind of risky, but the bows might not kill it anyway. Might be unlucky anyway. It's like from all these rivals.
You know, imagine Pyros wins this set. Like Tom just wins the first 2 games, and then just has this one team that just can't win anything. Just like, oh, I wish I had a little bit better team. It just kind of sucks.
Honestly, we might see this repeat a couple times in this tournament, like
Yeah.
from some of the matchups.
Something Tom should be doing is getting his cupcake in range, or move that mascot so I can buff the cupcake, get that little bit more healing because he needs it.
Those, I will admit that Tom does have the health advantage right now. The Vamps have taken a ton of damage, but they will get kills now. They definitely have to get a kill here.
I mean, yeah,
They got 2?
2 kills. Yeah, that's pretty much the game right there. Tom just can't do enough damage.
This is probably his last turn. He can have the bows attack without getting distracted. For having to move, I mean.
He can do it again next turn if he moves.
Actually, yeah. The way he's moving here, he's
Finally.
Actually, yeah,
buffing
it's
his
perfect.
cupcake. Another Cobalt's gonna die here though.
Yeah, the one at the bottom is dead. There's like if it dodges twice, it survives for sure. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
It needs the big dodges.
I mean, it's probably dead from the support of the Uzi damage coming in. Okay, I think there's a possibility. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, I think Thomas might be able to kill that blow up that mascot here.
Does he?
I think. I'm not sure. He might have enough damage with the bows, right? It's the only thing is one of the bows is going to target just the mascot, and the other one has a 50-50 of targeting with a shot.
Maybe the Cobalt attacks it some.
Yeah, the Cobalt should definitely try to contribute here.
Don't move your archer, Tom. Don't do it.
He left his cupcake in range.
It wasn't enough either way. Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe the mascot attack too with the Cobalt. Maybe, I don't know. It would have disrupted the archer accuracy.
It would have. Well, that archer damage even. Yeah, he just needed to get a little bit luckier, and yeah, that's all. He just needed to get a little bit luckier there. And even if he did, it probably wouldn't have won him the game because he had his cake in range to get exploded on.
Oh, regarding what King said, I don't know if the cold buff would have been worthwhile. Like their damage would have definitely not gone up. Their defense maybe would have helped against the vamp hits because they are big hits, but I don't really know.
I mean, at the end of the day, he could have been buffing over his units. When you have the option to buff units, it's always better to buff units than not when he can. Alright, it's not over for Tom though. If Tom can finesse this to get like a mascot chain explosion, like the mascot to explode on his mascot, no, that's not gonna work. The mascot has too much health on Tom's team.
The Uzis are able to have a pretty high counter chance for what it's worth.
Yeah, he can't make happen what he needs to make happen. I was saying have the mascot attack the other mascot, explode, causing chain reaction and mascot explosion to actually get your mascot to explode. But it's not enough at this point, even if he got it.
I actually think Thomas can kill the vamp right there, right now. Like, that bow is gonna attack it, guaranteed, and if the mascot attacks it too, for sure it probably takes enough damage to die.
He has the mascot range to start bullying it.
Yep, he got a vamp.
Cobalt survived the mascot.
Oh, well, I mean, it'll probably. I think that gold is dead.
Yeah.
If Pirates doesn't put everything to attack and it dies.
Pyros can kill that Cobalt if you wanted to, for sure.
There is no way it survives with this many UC hits.
No, the following turn, though, he's got a pretty big... You can soak a lot of damage to that Vamp the way Pyros is positioning himself right now.
Oh, they're not even going for the Cobalt kill. They're attacking the mascot?
He's going for both. He's trying not to over... Ooh, interrupt. That's actually huge because the Cobalt lives another turn.
Oh god. Yeah, that would have killed it, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I think you ignore... I think you ignore healing that. Ooh, run away? I don't think you can do that now. No, I don't like that play at all. I would have kept the archers still.
They do have decent range, but still, yeah.
I'm just saying that all game. Oh, why are you moving the archers? Stop. Oh, I hate that play because now he can kill the cake.
Yeah, Pyros is definitely gonna go for that cake kill. Like, no way he doesn't get it. Oh. I don't think the Uzis will kill it here. I think that's too little damage.
You need the Vamp to do it too.
Close. The Vamp would have definitely finished it.
Pyros could have killed it though.
Yeah. And now the Cupcake's kind of in danger. Their own Cupcake is kind of in danger. I mean, it's a 50-50 either way, but still.
Yeah, I think that play works. Ooh, so
he almost killed it.
One more archer targeting the cake would have got him.
Not that the cold.
That cake death would have given Tom.
The cold healed a lot, so he could just try to pick off the Cupcake here, couldn't it?
He has a 1 in 3 he'd go for with the Vamp attacking the cake. Doesn't look like he quite trusts that though. The Vamp's just
I think he might.
Here.
I think. Oh yeah, the 1 in 3. Yeah.
I think you have to get your mascot out of the way now. That mascot.
This is getting closer than I thought. I thought for sure that Pyros would get a lead ahead.
That Vamp's just. I don't like. Move further into the with the mascot. Get in range to maybe explode on gun as well. That's a terrible mascot spot. Well, I guess he can protect it this turn. Fair enough.
That Vamp might be dead. Oh, it is dead. Okay, it's actually really close for Pyros. I did not expect him to have any issues with this match.
Pyros probably going to go for a cake kill here.
If they get the cake, this is huge because Pyros' cake is still alive, barely.
Yeah.
It might be able to survive the cold hits if it takes little enough of them, actually.
Tom good. Yeah.
The bows aren't even at a disadvantage here because the optimal Uzi position is tiles away.
Yeah, no, he could have killed the cake here. We just didn't go for it.
It was equally likely from afar, even, so I don't know why they went for melee.
Tom has a chance. Oh yeah, Tom's killing the cake here.
I think Tom is just winning now, actually, because the cake is dead for sure, and the Uzi's optimal range is the same as the archers, so they're gonna get to shoot every turn without having to move. Unless they want to go for melee, in which case they're losing their damage too.
Yeah, this is... I think Tom...
Oh my god.
have a way of coming back now. I don't think Pyros does.
If he can't kill that Cobalt, he will just get walled up forever.
This is actually freaking... Yeah, there's nothing Pyros can really do at this point. Tom just wins. Man, I did not think that would happen. I thought that was for sure Pyros' game to win.
The bow team looked a little bit... I mean, it did end up hurting the Vamps more than we expected. I just did not expect Pyros to fail to get the Cupcake kill here, though. Like, it looked like they had it. Like, they could have tried with the multiple fire.
You know...
And their own Cupcake died too.
It was a few turns ago when Pyros could have guaranteed the Cupcake kill and just didn't go for it.
That would have made all the difference right now.
Yeah, I think that would just won him the game. I see why he didn't go for it. It's because if he did that, he was scared his Vamp would just die from archers, which it probably would. But at the same time, like, you need that cake on.
The Uzi with the cake and Uzis could have very easily won this. Like, they're pretty lightweight, so they get healed a good amount.
Yeah, Pyros had a chance to kill the cake that last turn there, but at that point would have made a difference. Tom had way left.
I honestly thought this was gonna go to a game 5.
I
guess we got it at game 4.
Yeah, I thought that's insane. I did not expect Pyros to be out round 1. Kind of, yeah. that's insane. So, shoot. Well, good games, Pyros. That was actually insane set right there. Like close games every set. That was awesome.
Honestly, they were pretty interesting. We had a bow team actually get a win, which is impressive. A bow team winning. Holy shit. Medium bows. Viability up. We gotta move into D tier actually.
Bow team winning.
Oh yeah. Right. It's time for my matches
Your
now.
turn. Let's see, where's
Sorry,
the
gamers.
score?
I'll be back here in a moment once that my matches are over.
Alright, Zessie should hopefully be coming in sooner rather than later. Alright. Well, while I struggle to get Turtle in the lobby, let's look at these teams we got going. Get that all off the screen. Alright. Here's Maris. And here's Turtles. Looking at this teams, Turtles teams aren't terrible. We'll see who actually has the better teams overall here. So Mars's teams are actually pretty freaking scary, all things considered. All the shield teams are pretty solid. Like, I know Mars can beat Pixie Bolt that Turtle has. Turtle's Pixie Bolt doesn't even have a cupcake. Yeah, it looks like Turtle only has one team where the shields aren't going to be able to get value out of.
Comment here until Turtle shows up because they're not there yet.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it, your two teams right now.
Sure.
Turtle has an interesting kind of spider archer team. He's gonna go for that mount.
I'm surprised none of his teams have cupcakes. Like I know he kind of has knowledge of like what we tend to use. So I thought he'd at least bring like a cupcake from one of those teams, but not a single one of them does.
We'll see.
That 3 Vamp 2 Wraith team is pretty interesting. I'm gonna lie, like it's actually really unique. Well,
The 3
I guess you
Vamp
could,
team.
and the fact that it has an Octo hero, like
Yeah.
holy fuck, why did they hero the Octo? It's really interesting.
Get that big movement out of Octoclops.
I'm pretty sure that they even get a kind of significant increase to their damage range. I think hero Octos can hit for 11 damage, maybe 12.
Let's see here.
Is Turtle here?
He said he was. Looked like he was. It looked like he was getting on.
Oh, sorry, we're bringing Pyrus in here while, you know.
Yeah. What the hell? Let's get Pyros in here.
Yeah, we can chat a bit while, like, before my match begins. Because Turtle might be taking a bit. Oh, I guess already up. I already know what team I'm gonna use.
Oh, I didn't realize screen capture captures the thing. Anyways, it doesn't really matter.
Does Pyrus have permission to get into this VC?
I just
like
gave him
channel.
permission.
There we go.
Howdy,
Welcome, Pyrus.
Pyros.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, unfortunate getting out round one, but what can you do?
I actually thought you would win that, frankly. I thought the bows wouldn't do enough.
What happened was for that last one, I got really greedy with going for double kills.
You should have just made sure that Cole would die.
I should have, and that's my fault.
It's alright.
And then the other one, like in the second match, I didn't think he'd bring a zombie mortar team at the potential risk of, going back into that 1,000 shard thing. So he called my bluff.
Holy shit.
I don't think I'm in the wrong for that second match one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't throw a zombie mortar team into someone who's potentially using 1,000 shards until that 1,000 shards is no longer a threat, personally.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see your reasoning for that.
But nah, man's got balls of steel.
It's kind of hard to predict with these games anyway. Like, we're all locked into maybe a few teams, and they're all kind of weird teams too. Also, Thomas might not have thought about the matchup the same way you did. That also is worth considering. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't think 1,000 shards would make a difference to his team, the way you were considering it.
The way
So
I
that-
was considering it, 1,000 shards, that just destroys his front line and lets me just easily storm his back.
It would have. I definitely think you had a huge advantage there, but maybe he didn't see that.
I don't know.
That's- Yeah, that fourth match was pretty interesting. I thought the bows would for sure not have enough damage to pick off the maps, especially with your
No,
scaling.
and this is what I keep saying, like, a while. Bows have a higher damage average than Uzis do. The only downside about them is that, one, they're resisted by kobolds, and two, they are terrible in melee, whereas Uzis are okay in melee and don't have a disadvantage against kobolds.
And they also can move a little more.
Yeah. Uzis can move more.
Yeah, Moosey's game. Honestly, that was kind of a. It was also a good map for Thomas, gotta admit. There was enough choke points for him to work with and keep.
Yeah, him being able to set up choke points is kind of not good for me either.
I mean, I think your team is pretty decent from choke points. Like, the only thing that could really shut it down is shields.
Why would shield shut my team down?
The Uzis need, like,
I just switch Uzis to melee.
That's true, but it does kind of mean you're stuck with 4 million units, 2 of which are dealing kind of. I mean, I guess the master counts. Sorry, it does do damage. 5 units, and those
2 to
are
12.
doing,
It has some of the highest damage variance of all units.
I'm
The only-
aware.
The only unit that has higher damage variance is the fucking unicorn.
Yeah, the unicorn.
3 to what, 60 damage?
More like 0 to 60 damage because it just doesn't hit at all.
I'm talking about when it does guaranteed hit.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh no, it's 3 to 30 something damage because it only gets to 60 when it's on a unit that it just beats. Like the Wraiths.
Oh, by the way, has Carver showed up at all today? Because, like, I'm gonna fight him after I fight this guy. Well, not now,
I
but
think he'll
later.
be on soon. He told me he wanted to last this first. I'll message him, see if he make sure he knows. Also, where's the turtle? He messaged me a little bit ago saying he's getting ready and just then disappeared. I'd hope he's on it today.
And my cat, now seeing that I'm not playing anymore, decided, you know what? I want to cuddle now. You don't seem busy.
The post-defeat puddle, actually.
Nah, this one's Sakura.
Bring back the bracket. So alternatively, if Turtle's going to be missing in action, which it's looking just because he's not anywhere right now, we might be able to do
The Thomas King set.
– yeah, that's what I was thinking. Might do Thomas King.
Why do Thomas King when you can do Carbo Sandwich?
Because I don't think Car was on right now.
I really don't think Carver's here.
Car was always late to these things. I don't know what's up with that guy.
He's got a wife. Like, what more do you need?
I guess so.
It's Saturday. He has things he wants to do. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Either way, it sucks that I miss out on getting that alien hominid gun from Pip.
You're right. This is the whole reason you signed up for the tournament. Like the
Exactly. See, you get it, Mars.
Yeah, I did it. Yeah. Why else would you sign up for this tournament, right?
Exactly.
An item that is worse than any other
I don't-
gun or other
I don't need the $100. Okay, I need that alien hominid gun.
Yeah, you're so right. You're so real for this, Pyrus.
Alright, Turtle finally woke up.
They're here? Oh, okay, thank God. I get to fight them now.
And get to play the game.
He gets to pit the people.
He gets to pit the people.
Although I do have a question when it comes to the seeding thing. I feel like Tom should have been 4th seed, seeing as though he has a lot more tournament experience than I do. So why was I 4th seed?
We've seen you play.
Performance.
My
pretty
guess-
much.
My guess is because we've seen you play more Pyrus, at least lately.
No, the tournaments you've played in, your performances have just always been better. Like,
Oh.
two things. First off, I was looking at just the past the past 12 months of tournaments, and out of them, you have played in as many as he has over the past 12 months, and in every one of those tournaments, you just outperformed him.
Yeah, but at the same time, well, no, one tournament I had an 8th place finish, first and foremost on that one. And second of all, he still has more experience than I do.
Oh yeah.
A lot more experience, and I feel like that's what got me the loss there, was just, he out-mind gamed me.
Yeah. Realistically, though, I know you two are pretty close, and honestly, like, bracket seeding wise, you are versus him, like, you two are going to fight each other either way, so that difference didn't actually make a difference, just the way it works out.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, is Turtle online Steam yet? It doesn't look like it.
Pip saying they will hold their promise of giving the winner the alien hominid gun.
Oh, you're just giving the winner it, whoever it is? We'll see who that happens to be.
Maybe Soviet Pope should win the tournament.
Ha, right.
I'm surprised.
He didn't even join. He didn't even join.
I know that he just not signed up here because the other tournament got announced. That's my guess. Because he signed up for that one. He signed up for that one, not this one.
Figuring out his teams was too hard, I guess. I don't know what to say.
He's not gonna have an easier time in the other one. That one is worse. Forces are legal.
That's right.
You know, I find it kind of ironic that they keep saying, like, they hate pixies, they hate unicorns. Those two in tournaments have just ruined everything. And yet they still haven't banned any unicorns.
It's just ban the horses.
Thinking.
Please ban the horses, please. The fucking tournament gimmick isn't gonna make them any less bad. They're still gonna be terrible.
For everyone lingering around in chat who don't know, the Dunderhead guys, the HPPT guys, they're hosting a tournament that's going to be next Sunday already. And
29th.
Yep. And yeah, it's an interesting format because they have, what was the rules? It's just whoever kills the hero of the opponent team first is the winner. So
Correct.
Very interesting to see how that works out. What teams are people going to go with?
Yeah.
It's going to be Pixie Bold with a unicorn hero, isn't it?
It's gonna be. There's a lot of ways to go about that.
It's going to be Pixie Bold with a unicorn hero.
You run that. I'm running Harpoons, man. Harpoons are going to bully that unicorn so bad. The unicorns don't have that much health. The Harpoons man's going to kill it. I don't care if you have gold health on the team.
But no, I have an idea of what I want to run for my hero.
I'm not gonna think about it too hard. I think I'll just use good teams and change the hero around.
Like, I'm thinking you can do like a hero like Cyclops with a heavy shield and, you know, get that guy up to 3 movement. Hero heavy
No,
shield, 3
you
movement
have
Cyclops.
you have to give them the fire helmet to make them good. Fire helmet.
Well, then
Make
you can't put that with a big shield.
I mean, I don't
The,
know.
Honestly,
you're talking
no one's
about you're
running
talking
melee.
fire shield with light sword.
I don't think you can give him the fire shield. I think the fire shield's too heavy. To
You should
free
give them like
movement
that
out then.
wooden sword that lowers weight, and then give them the fire
the
shield.
the balloon sword.
The wooden sword, the wooden light sword. That's the
There's
one I
the-
use.
There's also the
Either one.
balloon light sword.
Oh, true. That one exists. Oh my god, finally making a unit extremely bad at dealing damage as a point in this tournament.
Who cares if you don't deal damage with it, so long as it doesn't die?
Does that guy even have 3 movement? I'm pretty sure the weight down light sword's still
Mhm.
not enough. It is enough.
Let me check. I'm gonna
we have
just throw this in here. I'm
we
gonna have
have
time to do this.
created the meta for this hero tournament.
Okay, hold up. Let me see.
And then what's behind him is just Pixie Bolt.
I guess, yeah. I mean, realistically, your hero should always be something that doesn't lose to harpoon spam, because otherwise
Okay.
you're just gonna harpoon spam kill whatever your hero is, right?
With the fire sheet helmet, they get too heavy to move 3, but with the heavy fire shield and the lightest light sword in the game, they still have 3
They
movements.
still have 3 movement? That's insane. That's insane.
Let me send you a pic
I
of what
believe
this
you.
looks
I
like. It's
believe
like
you.
Another thing that can also help deal with harpoon spam would be the spidars, wouldn't it?
mm,
Oop.
is
You
Toro
just
good?
put your hero. You just put your hero on the back of a spidar and give them a ranged unit to fire back at the harpoons.
Did Toro get in, by the way?
No,
It's like
I just sent you an invite back because he left the lobby. He's still offline on Steam
Alright.
for some reason, even though he just said how long ago
He-
now?
I mean, he said he's arriving home in 15 minutes max, so I assume he's still like on his way home.
Where do you say that?
In Discord.
15-minute max. That was. So we got 10 minutes to kill, I guess. I don't know what to tell y'all.
So how's everyone's day going?
Eh, Pretty good actually.
That's
Besides
good.
third-
That's good.
Good other than the 30 minutes where like we couldn't get my voice to work at the stream actually.
I've just discovered the world of modded Plants vs Zombies 2, so that's been what I've been wasting time on.
Nice.
Nice. Don't mind me. I'm creating the. I may or may not be potentially creating that Cyclops.
Oh lord, what are you gonna pair it up with even?
I don't know yet.
Gnome and 3 vamps, to just kind of fling the vamps onto a hero and hope that kills it, I guess. Something like that.
Sure. I'm sure there's better ways to focus on a hero than just
Surprisingly, a level 16 Cyclops, even with that, has 8 damage.
I mean,
Which.
they attack twice, so yeah. They hit twice, 3 to 4, and then they do like 8 in total.
That's still not that bad. Unless that's like the total damage and not per hit.
I'm pretty sure that's total, yeah.
If only pit people told us what the difference was.
I fucking wish this game explained anything. Just let us know the numbers, please. We already have a random factor in this game, which is just the percent of hitting an enemy. Please, I'm begging you. Game, please. Oh yeah, is Cesty gonna show up? You said he was gonna be here in like an hour.
Who?
Cesty.
I don't know where Zesty went. He said he was able to get on, and just didn't. Yeah,
Do
an
I have a
hour
higher
ago he
level
said
Cyclops?
he was making himself lunch, and then he'd get on, and then I don't know. Goes to me.
He must be playing Warframe actually.
No, half sandwich. I play Star Zombies Garden Warfare. No, not Garden Warfare 2. I'm talking about Plants vs Zombies 2. It's About Time. That one. That's the game. The mods are great because they take away all the cringe in that game. There's so much cringe in that game. I'm curious about something. What's the tournament schedule looking like?
Oh my goodness, there's an actual damage boost from this Cyclops if you hero it. It might not be useless.
It does get a damage boost?
It does get a damage boost at higher levels.
How much?
1.
Great.
Of course it does.
Awesome.
I mean, when you're doing very little damage, any damage increase is nice.
Yes, my cover short sword is doing 7 damage now because it's demonic. I love that.
The tournament is just going to be that one Cyclops and just an army of unicorns.
Something. Well, it's not gonna be unicorns. I don't know. There's definitely multiple. There's definitely going to be like counter pick teams that exist that people are going to be using in that tournament because it is the best of 3.
Yeah.
And we've seen that if you have enough unicorns, even your counters can lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've seen that happen. That happened in the semifinals.
To be fair, that was a 2v2 tournament, and this is a 1v1 tournament. It might not be that effective to spam forces.
That was 4 unicorns, or no, if you do that Cyclops hero with 4 unicorns, the difference is you have 4 unicorns as opposed to the 6 that was there last time. There's only 2 less.
I mean, any shield team would immediately win that matchup. You just run up to the Cyclops and just get to death while the horses try and kill you because the Cyclops has a light stick. Did I get disconnected again? Sorry. I'll join back.
Sure. Yeah, I'll get you in here.
I called it a light stick. Like, yeah, the storm stick. The storm stick is gone. Say hello to the light stick. It does 8 damage to 1 tile. No stun chance. No air AoE. They balanced the storm stick finally. It finally is balanced. Holy shit. The light stick.
It's finally balanced.
Finally balanced the one use.
People morning has gone to. It was the light stick.
It's weird because we can come up with rule sets where some of these weird items we just never use or think about actually do have a place where they can perform and do something.
Perhaps.
Like, you know, Gorgons have been like pretty useless the last couple tournaments. So like, if we ever do unique units, then everyone's gonna be running Gorgons because they're just the best for that. It's just like, yeah, it's weird.
They have the most value for a unit that you can only have 1 of.
King and Drupal definitely did pretty good with the Gorgons in that tournament. They used them pretty well.
I feel like the reason why the Gorgon did so well in the Unique Units tournament is just because it can summon snakes. And that is so much value for a 2-slot unit that is only really found when there aren't like a large cavalcade of units that are just going to focus fire that Gorgon so it can't do what it wants.
It is worth mentioning that Kobold teams and Harpoon spam teams kind of stopped being viable in the tournament because they physically weren't able to exist. So snakes are a lot better when that kind of extreme focused fire is gone.
Exactly.
Something else. Oh, what was that?
Is Appa Sandwich ready for his match when Carbo shows up?
It looks like he is. It looks like he's just been waiting for Carbo to get on.
That's good. Don't have to worry about any other feelings.
Question.
Yo.
Since it seems like Half a Sandwich is actually here, is it possible to switch the bracket so that way it's Tortle versus Carbo? Or is that
Tortle versus
like
Carbo instead?
Yes. So that way we
I mean,
actually get a game
Car-
going.
At this point, Turtle said he'd be here in like a couple. He said 15 minutes max, and that was already 13 minutes ago. So like, at this point, if we spread around, get half sandwich in here, by the time we're all ready to go, Turtle's probably gonna be ready. So just like, it doesn't seem like much point at this point. If we were going to do that, we should have done it 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I agree.
You have a lot of faith in Tortle holding true to
I
that.
know, I am putting way too much faith into him. I mean, if he's not ready in time, I'm just gonna be like, okay, enough waiting, we're going. The real question is, who got the best font? I give everyone a special coloring font for their teams.
Give 2 of them like the Terraria font, man. What the fuck? Can't just give them that. That's gonna ruin them
gave-
forever.
To them? Well, Tortle got Comic Sans.
No. Why did you do that? What did you curse him with Comic Sans, man?
That's why we're waiting for him. He's fun
I think Morris got the best font, all honesty.
Yeah.
I mean, I really like it. It's a great font.
It's not so plain that it's like but it's also like not so stand outy that like people will just pick it apart. It's just a nice mix of the two.
Fitting for second seed, actually.
You got Camp Games here with that, like, going the extra mile with that lettering. And then Carbo's just like, nothing special.
The fact that this is an actual Cyclops that can happen is hilarious.
It's
It's great.
the worst fucking thing I've ever seen.
And there's a chance it might be the best unit for that tournament.
I honestly don't know. What is like a fucking...
Well,
Couldn't we do this?
Here's the thing with the Cyclops. That's 2 units you're sacrificing just to make a stronger hero. Like, it might... A lot of times you might as well do the 4-unit human version instead, just to get 1 more unit slot to actually kill a hero.
I think the human would be better, because, like, human heroes are pretty tanky.
Yeah, give you 1 more... You have 1 more move out of a human, and gives you 1 more slot to actually deal with your opponent's hero.
Yeah, but then Jeb, it can't fight back, so if it gets pinned, it's fuck. Whereas with this, you at least have a chance of getting out of that pin.
I mean, I think a normal human hero with a fire shield is probably plenty good for that turn.
No, I'm saying a 4-movement human. That can be a strong build. Like, you could go 5-movement and have an extremely good human build. But with 4-movement, you can get... Sorry, a 5-movement human is option, and you don't. That would be a weaker build. But a 4-movement human, you can have a really strong build on that guy.
Speaking of, I will be right back.
Go ahead.
Sure.
All right, should be time for Turtle to get in.
Yeah, it should be about now. Said he's getting on in. So that. But in general, but
I mean, I'm sure he's gonna. I want to bug him again, but I know he's gonna say something as soon as he's ready to go. So. Oh, Zesty's online Steam now, so he's probably
Nice.
ready to hop in tier 2.
Oh, they're here. Hey, welcome.
Oh, hey, Zesty. You said, oh, they're here. I thought you meant Tortle.
No, I meant Cesty. We finally got him here.
Yes, I'm finally here.
Welcome, welcome.
So far, Garfield had so many connection issues he just forfeited against King, and
Oh no.
Oh. Thomas actually beat Pyrus.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Really?
Yeah, I went to game 4.
Let me look at the bracket. What do
Yeah,
we
I think-
have?
Get a good look.
Where is the bracket?
You should be able to find it in the 3 teams thing. You might have
Oh
to
my
scroll up
goodness,
one.
is that the first
Okay.
DHPPT winner himself?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
the one and only.
Oh my god, Destiny players will never become better than this.
Let's see here.
I don't care that I lost. The fact that I was actually considered 4th seed is my achievement for this tournament.
You did it, Pyrus. You did it.
Okay, I see. So there's no losers bracket.
No.
Nope.
It's just single elimination.
Yeah,
If you lose it-
it's best of 5, we do it like that.
If you lose, you just cease to
I
exist.
see.
Actually,
What?
Ah!
just like that.
That was a noise.
That's the sound of someone who ceased to exist.
Indeed.
But yeah, Turtle is like 15 minutes late. I'm fucking waiting for him.
So
I
who's supposed to be
suddenly
playing
am more and more inclined to say my suggestion probably would have been better.
Yeah.
then?
Half a sandwich is like saying stuff in chat.
Yeah,
Do you wanna just
half
do
a sandwich
it
said
now?
he's flat out ready.
Do you want to do it now? Hey, half a sandwich, are you hearing the stream right now? Do you want to fight me right now?
We might have you play Mars here, might have the sandwich. It doesn't. Yeah.
Oh my god. This is interesting. I didn't really plan around his teams, but that should be fine.
Here.
One thing that I find is worth mentioning is that every unit of Mars's team has her signature purple haircut.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I noticed that I have fucking TNT stick fire shield hero on all of those teams actually.
Alright.
You know, I didn't notice that. That wasn't intentional. Every team just conveniently happened to use one of those.
Every team has at least 2 heavy shield TNT sorters.
Yeah. It's
Although, if so, while we're waiting for it to all start, Mars, may I ask why you thought the storm stick would be better, given the uptick in wraith usage?
I didn't expect that rate uptick usage, to be honest.
The reason why I was saying the uptick in wraith usage was due to the last ranked tournament.
Oh, there we go. Hold up, actually. Let me. Oh shit. Well, the last tournament we had a lot of shield teams, and that usually beats raids. So I didn't think the storm stick was a bad idea. A shield team, just gonna beat them anyway, usually.
Fair enough.
Like I'm more worried about pixies in every form. You know, pixies. You know, team ruiners. They are making
Pixies
shield
are
teams
good.
less good. I guess I gotta get off PC. I don't want to commentate my own match.
Yeah. See you, man.
Okay, I'll be back, gamers.
Yeah. Alright.
Good luck.
Mars for Zesty. On the stream, I have half a sandwich and Mars's teams up. I gotta fix the bracket now that they're switching places.
Okay, so the new bracket is going to be Mars versus half a sandwich, and then Carbo has to play Turtle, yeah?
Yep.
This will be interesting. Can't wait to see how this goes.
Okay.
Oh, starting?
We're starting.
Indeed.
We're going.
Alright, let's see what teams we got here. We got Mars using... So, this team is... I was practicing with Mars some, and Mars is using this team, and this team is freaking sick. You basically get a shield team that... It's pretty much as effective as normal shield teams, even though you're down a shield. The mascot buff does buff the defense and damage enough to make it on par with another shield team. Because I ran this version of the team, but with the third shield instead of the mascot, and I think Mars beat me, even though my positioning was better for the entire game.
I feel another thing that should be mentioned is that because of those TNT swords, it's like running the same team that I ran, except those TNT swords, while they don't have as much damage against bleeding targets, they do prevent that bow damage that kind of crippled my team in that last one.
So then,
they're dropping.
How would the strategy play out with Mars's team? Do you keep the mascots behind the shields or in line with them?
You keep the mascot relatively in line with the shields for the most part.
Well,
You don't want the mascot to get too far behind. You want it to buff those shields as much as possible, get as much damage as
I see.
possible. And you want it to do the same for the Uzis. You want it to do the same for the Cupcake, because that just makes the team that much more unbreakable, because it's getting defense boosts, damage boosts, and it's getting a healing boost all on top of that. It's kind of
looks like it was a good idea for the zombies to have helmets.
Are those?
Those helmets
No,
don't
yeah,
exist.
those are medium helmets.
Oh, that's true.
No, I'm pretty sure medium helmets still have the sword resist.
They do, but like I'm just saying, it's not enough to resist those guys. Those swords get through those helmets pretty much just as easily.
Let's see how much the swords do.
I feel like the deciding factor in this will be if Half a Sandwich is able to take out those Uzis before those Uzis are able to creep up.
I mean, it's too. How? Those are bows, not mortars. How's he gonna do that?
Exactly. Well, he has a vamp. That's about all he has.
Not even a mushroom.
Yeah,
He has an ice bow and
I'm a bit confused about
regular
that call.
Discount zombie mortar. Yeah, like see how low these zombies are. That was one turn of damage, and there are already 2 zombies on
Yeah.
his head.
so Half a Sandwich needs to get that vampire in there somewhere.
Like Morris was saying, Uzi can become one of the most dangerous units when buffed by mascots, and it's not just because they have that same damage range that bows do, but another thing that people forget, Uzis have penetration, meaning they do ignore some defense.
That's a good point.
They don't ignore shields, they just ignore defense.
But them doing 20 damage is very good for a single target.
Oh yeah.
Like that can be better than
The
Pixies.
the medium bow can match that in single target DPS, but unless it's like on the back of a Spydar, it can't be as versatile as these Uzis can.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be a rough thing for Half a Sandwich breakthrough, especially with mascot boosted shield users.
I don't
'Cause those
see
guys
how Half a Sandwich is winning this in any world, honestly.
Well, it feels like Half Sandwich needs to put that vampire to use, but so far it's just been sitting by and
Yeah, that vamp needs to start. I would say either targeting a shield or potentially targeting that mascot out. Because the main flaw when it comes to these types of teams is that while you do still need to play aggressively with that mascot, because you're playing aggressively with that mascot, you leave it very vulnerable to taking a lot of damage. And once it falls out of formation, your team loses a lot of its lethality. Because suddenly your Uzis start missing a ton more, your melees just aren't hitting as much, and again, your Uzis lose a lot of damage.
I mean,
Their
their
damage range- They still do a lot, but their damage range shifts heavily. It shifts from, 13 to 20 to 9 to 16?
He sort of hit for 24
wow.
on a helmet.
That's insane. I've never seen a sword do that much damage. But I also saw that Mars had the guns do a 3-tile like walk around for the delayed attack, right?
Yep.
Just
Yeah.
target
Part
the
of that
different
is
zombies.
to make sure the mascot moves first, because like movement turn order, those guns, those melees, and the mascot all share. They all move first.
Well, they all
And
move
a
at the same
It's
time.
random for which one actually moves first. The cakewalk
I see.
are all those.
Is there a? Do we have a list
Yeah,
of
it
what
should
order?
be pinned in general.
Let me see.
It's the movement tier list, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
that,
yeah.
that first one there, unit movement order tier list. It's so
Right.
bizarre.
So any tier, so any unit in the same tier,
Yep.
it'll just be a random choice of who moves first.
Yep.
And it's not like, let's say you have, okay, so you got humans and you got zombies in the same tier. Could it be that like if zombies go first, is it both zombies or all the zombies, or is it
random,
just
so it could be one zombie
it could
at the
be
beginning, then the
any
next,
zombie,
and so forth.
Do
and then another
units
human could go next? I see.
Do units higher up on the tier list have movement priority, or is it the ones that are lower on the list that have movement priority?
I mean, you you can probably figure that out by looking at it. I'm sure you know that cakes don't move before humans or bots and kobolds, all that.
I
Yeah.
don't, because
No, you.
you got to remember, I'm not as experienced with this game in competitive.
I mean, it's good that the Octoclops is the lowest on the tier list.
In my defense,
That's good.
Jeb, I started this game this year.
I guess. But anyways, yeah. So the tire right on tier list, the first moves. I like how we're talking about this instead of the actual game, but I mean, like, Mars has already killed all the.
What's there to
zombies.
talk about with this game? As much as I want to commentate on this one was kind of clear cut. Just
Well, I mean,
not
Mars
not
broke down the
having
zombie
mortars,
wall, so now
not
it's
having
just time to
mortars
focus on
or
the archers.
harpoons to threaten Mars's backline sealed the fate for this team.
Yeah.
I wonder.
That it just wasn't going to be able to break through because it has nothing threatening the Cupcake. It has nothing threatening the mascot.
Jab, could you hover your cursor over the vampire? I want to see how much damage it's done over the entire
I'll
game.
have to wait for it to move. But I
It's
don't-
done 0. It's
Zero
done
damage.
0.
And how many turns has it been?
It's gotta be several. Wasn't watching. I was looking at some funny tier lists.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, anyone in the fuck, I just say Twitch. Fuck me. Anyone in the live
Twitch.
stream, check out the Discord this description. I can't speak right now. Check out the Discord in the description. There we have all kinds of lists, like guides and all kinds of info about this game. Like we're talking about a list of which units move in which order, but we also have a lot of other things. Like we got tier lists, we got like matchup charts, we got a few other things. Check out the Discord, anyone who hasn't.
I'm pretty sure one of his bows have died, right?
Yep.
Wow.
I couldn't tell, but I was pretty sure it
Honestly,
did.
There's a chance that Mars would just straight up kill this vamp here.
Oh, there's a high chance. Vamps are very squishy.
The 3 zombie respawn
And
is
that
cool.
Well,
mascot
pretty
got
close.
a pretty high damage roll.
Wow,
Yeah, it had a damage roll of
Yeah,
8.
there was a chance.
Yeah,
so-
that's solid.
Right. Pip's telling
If
me I
that-
need to clarify something. So, Pip will give the winner of this tournament the alien gun, a rare gun that you can't get by natural means. You have to. Basically, the only way to get this gun is it was obtainable during the beta of this game, and then it was no longer obtainable. So the only way to get it now is through trades. So Pip will trade you the alien gun up to whoever wins, apparently.
I'm pretty sure the last time something like that happened, it would be deducted $50, and then that $50 would transfer to the next tournament. I'm not sure if you're gonna apply it through this one, but that's like the last time.
That's all Pip's doing. I ain't doing anything with that. I ain't touching that.
Oh, so I guess it's not deducted from the prize pool then, unless Pip wants it to be.
Give me $50 if you win the tournament. If not, we'll give you the alien gun. There you go.
The alien gun is pretty unique, right? Because
Yeah.
it has a 2-tile range.
It has the same damage range as Uzis do, with the difference of it does not have penetration to ignore some defense, which means that against like bulkier targets, it deals less damage than Uzis. But
I
because
thought
it has that
Uzis
same,
had pixie range, didn't they?
Uzis do have pixie range.
But don't. I thought the
I'm
alien
saying-
gun had wraith range.
It does have wraith range. I'm saying damage range.
Oh,
Honestly,
okay.
The
Okay.
damage on thing is
So-
super weird.
So if the alien hominid gun hits every shot and it's on a target that has no defense, it will deal about as much damage as an Uzi.
About
That
I
is
think
what I was
Uzis
saying.
Can do a touch
Okay.
more. I think Uzis can do a touch more.
That sounds very specific.
It's probably very specific. But against targets that do have defense, the alien hominid gun will start doing less damage because it doesn't have a built-in penetration stat. However, I'm pretty sure it has a range of 4-3, right? Am I right on that one, Jeb, or am I wrong?
Range of 4. Yeah.
Or
It can
So that's
hit
like-
4 tiles away.
that's crazy.
And yeah, it's a
But you
really
only
good
have
weapon.
one, right?
Yeah, you can only have one to my knowledge.
Yeah.
I see.
But it can essentially function as like a third Uzi for certain teams.
Okay.
And that
Mars
alone
is
is really
first
good.
set. First match. How many matches are there in total?
It's a best of 5.
Yeah.
I
That's
see.
the winner of each 5 teams they brought. So go to teams. Take out my dumb little bar thing. Put it over half the sandwiches. Oh, sorry.
And so now
Mars's.
they only have 2 options. Or Mars can only use 2.
Yeah, Mars
to the
only
other
has
teams?
2 teams she can use.
Okay, but half a sandwich can use any of the 3
Any of the
teams.
teams.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cool. That's a very cool gimmick.
Yeah, it was a very fun gimmick.
Someone be eating snacks.
I made myself lunch, being a burrito. And I'm currently opening the bag of said burrito.
And it's all coming through onto the stream.
The stream will enjoy my burrito with me.
Alright. Mars is ready to go to a half sandwich is cooking.
Wow.
Speaking of half a sandwich, my burrito apparently was pre-cut in half. So I have half a burrito.
Let's see the team. What is this?
Honestly, when it comes to this matchup between Mars and half a sandwich, when it comes to the overall team breakdown, I still feel like wait. Why did the team spawn like that?
Because
because
it's on orange right now.
Oh, really? Does changing from red to orange change?
It does.
The-
It's based on.
it
Wow.
changes spawn points, yes.
That is. I did not know that.
Yeah, that's pretty. It's a pretty dumb mechanic, but it pit people. So what do you expect?
I don't
Okay.
think we should allow that just because that can screw over certain team starts. Because suddenly the teams are a lot closer together than you would hope for them to be.
Generally, I just went with orange because I like the color. But
I mean, I
Wow.
don't know.
there's
no,
always mechanics that are
for now,
so obscure.
what color you go with is going to be like. It's allowed till it's not allowed. It's allowed till someone abuses it. So I think it's a very kind of the weirdest team of Mars's teams because this is a shield team, but it doesn't have a cake on it.
Yes, it
Like,
has
if you're
no
going to go
cupcake.
cake, so I would think you'd go like a mushroom or any bots or something, but no, he's just going through your eight, or she's just going through your eights here. So it's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Because
So you
like,
gotta
So it goes-
remember, this team, while it doesn't need a lot of damage, a very scary amount of damage, especially since don't wraiths
course, yeah.
also wraiths cancel out buffs from mascots, but don't they also decrease defense and damage ranges from opponents when they debuff?
not very much, but yeah.
That's gonna make, even if it's not very much, that's going to make a difference for these TNT swords.
It will be lots of damage though, because that's 6 units in total doing damage instead of 5 if you had a cupcake.
Not only that, but 6 units dealing damage that have pretty good single target damage and even have a chance at AoE damage. This
And
team
Mars-
might not have a
yes.
lot of AoE, but like the fact that all 6 units have that chance can be kind of scary.
So Mars has the hero on a human with the TNT sword and the fire shield, which has extra weight, right?
The
Yes,
fire
so
shield
it-
has that fire resistance and a little bit more weight, yeah. So it keeps
Right.
it with the 3, or, yeah.
So the hero keeps it under 100 or at 100.
Yeah, it keeps
Mhm.
it at 100.
Okay. Okay, because I was just wondering why Mars wouldn't have the big TNT sword if it was the hero, but it must be at max capacity weight.
Yeah.
It's at max capacity weight when it goes to the hero. However, that means it still keeps its 4 movement, which is very valuable.
Oh, yeah, that's even better.
Does that team fit the rules of the fire chain? So the fire shield doesn't change. A shield team is a shield team, and so the last team, what was Mars's last team? It was 2
2 shields, 2 guns.
2 shields, 2
mascot,
guns, and
cupcake.
mascot cupcake. So this team has doesn't have
2 types.
any of the guns. Doesn't have any of the guns. Doesn't have the mascot, and doesn't have the cupcake. So that's 4 units. That's different between those 2 teams. So yes, it would be qualify. It's not the shield that changes. It's the fact that we don't count guns and.
I think I know what he's talking about, because this was okay. So I think some people may have interpreted the rules that you set incorrectly a bit, Jeb.
What do you mean?
They might have thought that that the teams had to have a minimum of 3 different unit types within each team. So, like, not between the teams, but like, for example, this team has only, for Mars, it only has 2 different unit types. It has wraiths and shields. So it seems like Tom is confused on why this team is allowed when there's only 2 different unit types in the team in total. I think that's how he's interpreting that rule.
But wait a minute. But Tom's teams would fail the same way if that was how the rule was. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going by slots, not actual units or anything. And then we split humans up into 3 ways. So we have the ranged units, the gun axis humans, and then melee humans, who all count as their own different units as well, for the sake of team variety.
Yeah. It's slots. I'm saying, like, that's probably how he was rule to be incorrect. He was thinking like actual unit types and not the actual slots.
Yeah.
So Half a Sandwich should probably be trying to keep the Stormstick focused on the humans rather than the wraiths, correct? Because the wraiths would have a little bit of resistance toward it.
Yes.
Okay.
See, this is why when it came to me team building, and yes, I know that I lost, but like the point still stands. Why I opted for 1,000 shards as opposed to Stormstick, despite the fact that Stormstick is just in general better, is because of the uptick in Wraith usage. And we're seeing that happen, like why that would matter in this matchup right now. Because he's doing barely anything to these Wraiths with that Stormstick. Because they don't only resist the acid damage, but they also resist the electric damage. And that's 2 sources of damage from the Stormstick, which very valuable for its damage.
Stun
Yeah.
Pixie said this turn. And a Stormstick, yeah, that Stormstick's just not beating.
Well, I like the thinking that you had there, Pyros. I would say, so people assume that Stormstick is better because the stun is better than the freeze, right? Is that
Correct.
Okay. And I guess
Well,
it's better against pixies as well.
Yeah.
I see.
It's good for the Pixie matchup, it's good for the Electrobot matchup, and it's
Yes.
good because stun is overall considered a better status effect than freeze.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
But what the 1,000 shards has over the storms, near universal lack of resistances, because barely anyone runs trolls.
Yeah.
Of course.
And
yeah.
even though freeze is worse than stun, it has a higher freeze chance than the Stormstick has a stun chance.
Yeah.
And the stun is still good, even though you can't, like, even if they're frozen and they're taking less damage, they're not moving, not doing damage against you, and that's a huge
Exactly.
plus.
Sure, you're not dealing as much damage, but and this is what I was considering with. I didn't get to really tell anyone. Jeb, the reason why I picked the energy mortar as opposed to a harpoon was because the energy mortar had low damage values on base, which means that there's a smaller chance of those damage numbers being reduced due to a unit being frozen, meaning my energy mortar was doing roughly full damage every shot anyway.
So, are we
Okay, so
thinking that
basically, Jeb, when it comes to percentages, small numbers tend to get reduced less because, you know, there's less for them to be reduced by. And since damage in pit people, yeah, sure, that does work on decimal, but there is a rounding mechanic, apparently, because it rounds up to 4 or 5 in certain cases. This means that because the energy mortar is dealing less instances of damage while it's dealing damage, there's a lowered chance of its damage being reduced due to a unit being frozen. Which means every turn, instead of it dealing reduced
Okay, I see
damage
what
because
you're
a target's frozen,
I see
it's
what you're saying.
doing roughly full damage.
Yeah.
So it looks like
That's
Mars is
also
gonna
why-
take the second.
That's also why I
match,
opted
right?
for kobolds, because kobolds don't do much damage in the first place. Less chance of their damage being reduced. Because I remember you asking why I made a team that had so little damage options, and now you know.
I guess.
Okay. So Mars wins the second one.
2 in a row. Now Mars has
Now
one
Mars-
team left to win with.
Right, one team left, which is Stormstick, 3 shields, and a cupcake, right? That's the only team that we haven't seen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then, if we were half a sandwich looking at their teams, what teams would best go up against Mars's last team?
Let's see here. So probably the team with 2 pixies on it, I would bet.
See, 1 Wraith, that would resist the Stormstick. Pixies would take a little bit more damage. That might be dangerous. The Mortar
I mean, at the
against
end
the
of
shields.
at the end of the day, Half Sandwich has to win with all 3 of these teams versus that one team. So it's just like,
Yeah, that's true.
how do all 3 of these teams beat that team? That's the
That's a
question.
good point.
Oh, Half
That's
Sandwich
one
mentioned
thing
already.
that That's one thing that I feel like a lot of people didn't think about when it comes to this. A team doesn't need to just have like winning matchups and losing matchups, but they also need defined win conditions against certain.
Yeah.
And looking at Half a Sandwich's roster against Maris's roster, those shields shut down in a lot of Half a Sandwich's win. Like Half a Sandwich's win conditions for his Cancer Stick team is probably going to be that gunner that it looks like it's a flamethrower, but I can't really tell.
It's Sophia's musketer rifle, whatever it's called.
I've never seen it before.
It's pretty much a phaser with a little bit more pierce on it.
Ah, okay. And then there's his
Not
bow
the
team,
AC,
which
the other one.
the bows are his win condition, and that's a stretch.
Yeah.
And then for his final team, I'd say his win condition is definitely the mortars and pikes. But like the shields resist all of that. And even though his last team has pixies, well, Mars has the heat.
We'll see how this game goes. Pixies have a small dodge chance. And helmet. They have helmets to block the swords again. On the Pixies.
Because that's gonna matter.
You don't know.
Actually, that does matter. Because that means that their dodge chance has been decreased.
Oh.
Yep.
And
Yep.
Pixie dodge is really high
Decrease
usually.
Pixie damage, decrease Pixie dodge, and
Uh-oh. So this may not be the outcome we wanted.
That is going to matter, but it's not going to be helpful.
you know what?
sound
They're
of it.
Pixies, they can still dodge. Who cares? They just got 2 dodges there.
It's like the pixies are taunting us like, wanna bet?
How much damage are these guys dealing? Could be a
Not
little.
much, all honesty.
Gotta go sleep.
That was a team-wide 30 damage.
Thanks for sticking out, Pip. See ya when I see ya. You got a stun and 2 stuns, 1 in your own unit. They can't. That C-stick just does so much damage, though. 27.
Mm-hmm.
It's Pixie Destroyer. Just get good value out of it.
See, that's the thing that I think both Mars and I noticed is that a lot of people are undervaluing the Cancer Stick in one-on-ones. And while that's understandable, because Cancer Sticks tend to lose the value in a one-on-one in comparison to 2v2, it doesn't mean that they're bad.
Yeah.
They still do a lot of damage and a lot of disgusting crowd control.
It's mostly from last tournament, specifically the ranked tournament, when no one was winning anything with C-sticks all tournament long.
And that happens.
Mars is getting kind of bad luck with. I suppose the
Yeah.
previous turn was better, but this turn wasn't super. Well, okay, that human just did 20, so maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Still going for the hero human again instead of the hero cake, which is weird on this team, I think. Suppose
Yeah.
just a little bit better into teams like Pixie Bowl is the idea.
But the cupcake is kind of by itself now. Like it
Oh yeah,
it needs
it's
to
just
get out of
icing
there.
in your cake. Yeah, I don't know about that play. I mean, I think I see what Half Sandwich is going for, just trying to monopolize in on bullying Mars's cupcake. If Half Sandwich can kill that cupcake, then maybe he has a chance. I bet he's thinking.
Yeah, but one thing that he's kind of forgetting about here is that he's also left up, and Mars isn't taking it. He also opened up his mortar from getting bullied.
Yeah, I think Mars is going to prioritize that cake over the mortar, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. But once
How
these
close
turns start
is
shifting
the
around, it might be a lot easier to go after that mortar with those shields as opposed to
Well,
leaving the cupcake to get blasted by it.
actually, looking at the way things are positioned, I'm sure Mars is going to switch over to that mortar this turn because he managed to get that cupcake away. Try to finish off the cake with the Cyclops.
And he can move his cupcake into range to prevent the mortar from being able to target it.
We'll see. Force a move of nothing. Yeah.
The
so
mortar
after
did
the mortar.
25 damage again. Wow.
It's buff. It's doing increased damage.
Yeah, mortars are
Oh, no.
scary.
And the
I don't know. It's
storm
kind of
stick did
interesting.
30
Like, one
damage.
mortar doing 25 damage, but you could just have 2 mortars.
That's a good point. And I believe we discovered that you don't need a mascot paired with a unicorn, right?
You don't.
You just
Yeah,
have to
you
be
don't
lucky.
need mascot for the unicorn. Ooh, that barrel's gonna explode this turn. I think that Cyclops is getting hit by the barrel. I don't think there's a way around it.
The one that's on fire?
Yeah. Oh, and fire Loro.
So it's close.
But now it's
No!
definitely going off.
Someone missed the cupcake frosting.
Yeah, Mars didn't want to go for it because of risk of the barrel going off. I think that's what she was thinking anyways.
I like on this map that Half a Sandwich can try and use the lava pits to self-destruct the mascot.
Honestly, when push comes to shove, that fire shield does resist that lava damage, so Mars probably could walk through the fire once and still have plenty enough health for it not to matter.
Why is it that the game works like that?
Fire resisting lava, or
A fire shield resisting lava. Are you surfing the lava with it?
sure, why not?
I would. Why not?
One of those dodges.
Oh, does that mean that the fire helmet does the same?
Yeah,
Did the cupcake die? On Half
That's
Sandwich's
equally
yeah. Mars knocked
confusing.
out the cake. Mars could go for melees on these pixies with that thing because it's Malif versus a helmet. Pretty good actually.
Bonus damage.
Honestly, the cancer stick attack probably does more damage to the melee onto a pixie.
But the pixies are spread out now.
They are spread out. Yep, double kill.
Oh boy. Team's falling apart.
Did Mars just 3-0 at him here? I think that's what happened.
It's our first non-conceded 3-0.
I guess, yeah.
Him putting that much pressure on the mortar was just really good.
Mars just walked through the lava when she did not need to. She could have gone around with the Hero 4 movement, but you know, it's fine. Lava don't do too much. Fire shield.
At this point, she's just doing it to brag.
What that
Not many
mascot
units
exploded on
left.
the whole full team though.
The mascot hasn't been moving around much.
Alright, so this is gonna be the end of this set, isn't it?
Is it better for the Wraith to
And
keep
that's
trying
the
the ranged attack on the
downside.
shields?
That's the downside of using a mascot to buff a backline unit if there aren't multiple of that backline unit. Because in late game, that mascot can't really do anything because there's that one backline unit, chances are, has either been focused down or has been able to do whatever the hell it wants. Either way, that mascot's not getting as much value as it could be getting.
I feel like Wraiths benefit a lot from this map. Just being able to fly around the lava.
Oh, they do, but sadly, it seems like Half a Sandwich opted not to take that approach.
So, Turtle and Carbo are still missing in action, so it's probably going to be King versus Tom next. Yeah.
What teams does King have? Pixies and Wraiths?
Pixies, Wraiths,
Pixies and
bots.
Kobold. Wraiths and bots.
King's team is pretty solid, actually.
Yeah,
Though
they're all
Turtle's
pretty
teams
solid.
are good enough that Tom's teams could actually beat King.
Yeah, those two rainbows are. I like those against the Wraith matchups.
It's honestly King versus Tom is the set that could definitely go either way.
You have to be careful with the vampires.
The one thing that is unsung about medium bows, yeah, they lose to shields pretty heavily. But so do unicorns. On paper, anyway. And the difference between the rainbow and the unicorn is the rainbow has much, much more consistent damage. And that'll probably become very valuable in the matchup. I get it. Unicorns were banned from this tournament. But I still like the rainbow over the unicorn for that specific matchup. Just because you can control a lot more where those rainbows are aiming for.
So Mars is the victor.
And, you know, you don't get screwed over by the unicorn horn never exploding. Last TBT tournament.
So Mars has to wait until Carbo and Tortle play.
So Turtle just told me he's finally able to play, but I don't know where the hell Carbo's is at.
Hello?
I see.
Congratulations on your win,
Nice
Mars.
game, Mars.
Here, let's
Hello.
let me update this thing. Bracket.
Nice game.
So which set is next, actually?
Well, it should be Turtle versus Carbo, but I have no idea where Carbo is.
Carbo is carboing.
Carbo is Carboing, so we might have to do King versus Tom right now.
Maybe.
So I think we're doing Carbo versus or King versus Tom.
Okay.
I like that for all the team pictures that you changed the fonts of
Yeah.
everyone's names.
All
I
right,
Nice
like that.
who got the
It's
best
a good
font?
touch.
Zesty, who got the
Who
best
does
font?
who does have the best font? I like Pyros has a pretty good font. Mars, I think everyone's fonts is very fitting. Like King of Games has a cool font. Mars has a font that fits her. Carbo's font fits
Yeah, pretty
Carbo.
good.
Pyros is I think Pyros is my favorite.
Everyone's
I
fonts
think
is
you-
fitting.
Yes, Yes, I think he did very well.
The basic ass font you gave
Choice.
Carver also fits him, by the way.
I know.
Yes, of course. Yes, it's
Alright,
perfect.
What about colors? I did good with colors.
I love
Yeah.
pink.
Yes, I think he did very well.
Pyros, how do you feel about green?
About what?
You're green.
Green what?
Just the color.
On your team sheet.
Oh, I hate the color green.
I
Yeah.
couldn't think of
Damn.
who should get green, so I was just like, okay, Pyros gets it.
Tortle got my favorite color, which is purple.
Hmm. I thought you would be more of a maroon color.
Nah, I like purple.
We're doing King of Games versus Tom.
Wake the deck up.
My matches were pretty quick, honestly. I thought they might have taken a little longer.
Yeah.
See, this is just showing that the Steam Deck has an advantage over PC.
Yeah. What if?
Especially if Tom wins this match.
Is someone playing
Deck
on
is
the Steam
better.
Deck?
Yeah, Tom is
Tom's
playing
on
on the
Steam
Steam
Deck.
Deck.
Oh goodness!
If Tom wins this matchup, we can for sure
Tom could win this match.
just gives
though.
an unfair
He
advantage.
has teams that beat him at King's team.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That rainbow team is good against
These sets will be interesting.
the Pixies and the Wraiths, right?
The Rainbows do a
Even
ton
with
of
the
damage to
Kobold.
Wraiths.
They take a lot.
And that's what I was
Kobold
highlighting
are
before.
Only good against
Like,
the middle one, right?
sure, the Rainbows don't do too much against other targets and stuff like that. But they still match the damage of Uzis. They still match the damage of medium bows.
I think it should be fine. King only has one team with colds in it, and the other ones are kind of vulnerable to bows anyway.
Medium bows just have a bad rap. I feel like that's
Wait.
just how it
I
goes.
didn't know that Have a Sandwich is also a Steam Deck user.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
boy!
Oh my god. I overcame his good Steam Deck with this game.
You were able to skill diff his unfair advantage.
Oh,
Real!
no.
Real! So real for that, Pyros.
Hmm. I don't think this is the matchup that Thomas wanted.
I mean, he does still have Rainbows versus Wraith, so there's a chance.
Yeah.
The colds will get killed eventually, but they should be able to give the archers like plenty of time to get some shots off at
What
least.
team did Tom want to run into this?
His zombie team would have beat it immediately.
The zombie team?
I don't think King has the damage to overcome that zombie team. Maybe he did with the Wraiths, but the mushroom would have certainly been dead weight.
Yeah.
That's
I feel like
is true.
Thomas's team here would be good against King's Wraith and Pixie team.
Yeah. You got the
Be-
funny
yeah,
bow
they would-
versus the Wraith.
It would
And
struggle
Tom
to
is
break
taking-
the cold one.
Tom is taking as much advantage of Mascot.
I will admit, this is probably the one team from King that Thomas has to worry about the most, because this team he has right here can beat it like
Well, here's
easy
the
peasy.
thing. Here's the thing, though. If King wins this, then he no longer has to worry about this team because King can't use it anymore.
It's true. It's true. This is bot gold.
Yeah, but at the same time, if Thomas loses this game, he loses probably his most positive matchup, I would say, into this team.
One
yeah,
Cole's
the-
almost dead.
the colds are not. Actually, that cold is dead to poison. They won't get to heal before it dies.
No, that Cobalt has enough health left.
Let me zoom in. Actually, maybe I'm getting fooled
Yeah,
by
it
my
definitely
eyes.
has enough health left. Unless like an archer shoots it or something.
Yeah, I'm sure it's alright to do not poison high roll probably. Yeah, it's fine.
What
The
is
cold
this
fine.
play?
He's surrounding the mushroom widows.
So yeah, that's not
Is he
that's not
desperately
exact-
trying to kill it?
I guess.
I don't
just
like
line
this
the-
maneuver.
He's
Would it be
getting
nice to
exposed
line
to.
the kobolds in a line?
It would have been better to put him in a line.
He's
yeah.
welcoming death.
Oh, that's he ran out of time.
I mean, he keeps one Cobalt out of the range. That was better that he didn't surround it.
Okay, that was good damage on the mushroom. It already got bleeding.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
those archers do enough.
They might, yeah, if you take out the mushroom, the cold's gonna actually try to stop roughly more rounds.
Do archers need a damage buff? Maybe archers just straight up just need a damage buff. We talk. They do a lot of damage, but like, what if they did just a little bit more?
That one kobold is
If
dead.
they did a little more damage, I feel like that'd be a bit overbearing.
I don't think so.
Not sure.
Because of where archers are
Given
at.
their high range, I feel like it'd be a little overbearing.
They do miss a lot from afar, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like compared to harpoons and mortars, who are so accurate.
But at the same time, like if you're running archers, chances are you're probably also going to be running a mascot. You're either running a mascot with those archers or you're running a Spydar with those archers.
I was
It's
about
one
to
or the
say. I was about to say that play on the cold was overkill, but it dodged, so it actually ended up not being
Yeah,
overkill.
Yeah.
no, that was perfect.
Yeah,
Does the mushroom die here, or does it have enough health left?
I think with the cold damage from plus the archers, it's fucking dead, and then it's just bots and raids versus this team. We'll have an
Yeah.
interesting matchup here.
But
They
I
can all
think
fight in melee.
focusing the mushroom is the good choice, right?
It is the mushroom, just way too much damage for Thomas's kobolds to handle.
Barely.
Yes!
Just enough.
Oh wow!
That is a big win, or a big
Just
kill.
killed.
That is actually a big kill. Because
Now the
it
kobolds
just-
are way harder to kill.
I mean, these bots are going to do a lot this turn, though.
Seeing this makes me feel like I should have brought the 3 archer
Robots have
team
to
that I had
chain
prepped.
from the kobold to the cupcake to the mascot. For the
Mhm.
max chain, right?
Actually, it can go kobold, cupcake, mascot, and then back to the other kobold.
Oh, that's true. Kobold, mascot, cupcake.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I do want to note about the way Man Ray is positioning is that he's making it so these rainbows can't hit who they want to hit right now.
They can't get
Mhm.
attack on the Wraith any. What
the moment
Tom needs to try to do is split up the Cobalt some so they can't chain off anything.
The moment those bots die, I'm pretty sure the raids will start
Mhm.
getting melted.
These Cobalts are going
I
to
don't
melt
like the way
first,
he's
though.
positioning this either. He should put
Mm.
that cupcake between all 3 kobolds,
Yeah,
so that way
he
the
should.
cupcake
He
guaranteed
should.
can't get touched by chain lightnings.
I don't.
Mm,
I
yeah.
don't see what he's going for there.
Decent damage into that,
Gotta
like for what
focus on them.
it was split.
Yeah, he's going to go for chains here.
Honestly, Thomas could just back away here since he has a cupcake and King doesn't, just to get healed a little bit.
And because of his archers, King has to come to him regardless.
Well,
Mhm.
I don't think it's great. We'll see.
That kobold's dead, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's at a time limit. He needs to get some kills before the kobolds will die.
Mm-hmm.
Do these?
That bot is in the front, actually. Maybe it gets him killed here. Maybe.
I think that
Does
back
it runaway
archer's too far
maneuver?
away.
I don't think he should be
Ah!
moving.
Back archer's
He's
too
moving it.
far away.
I don't think he should be moving.
I think that back archer's too far away. I think he's out of range.
Yeah. He's backing away.
One wraith
I
and a bot
kinda
can
like
still
this.
attack. A wraith and a bot can still attack this turn, so it wasn't actually that good.
Okay, it's pretty low in health. It will die next turn. Also, to be fair, Thomas's healing is enormous. With
Boosted
the mascot here.
cupcake healing, yeah.
Yeah.
Boosted
that
cupcake hero healing.
Well,
Boosted hero cupcake healing from a
Yeah.
mascot.
That was as much healing as an auto receive from a normal hero cupcake in one turn. Like 20 HP.
it's a lot of
Mhm.
healing,
Yeah. You gotta respect just how much of a healing boost a mascot can give.
Alright, well, a bot's for sure dead this turn now.
He's putting it in the front anyway. I guess he just doesn't expect it to survive much
Massive
longer.
chains.
It's like he could have kept it in the back or something. Like it's one of the main advantages of bots here that they're pretty easy to protect in his team.
He doesn't have a great way of playing around. Well, then again, maybe he doesn't need to play around chains because he's going to kill one of the robots here, so that's only one robot left to worry about chains. Yeah, I think it's fine. We have yet to see a bow hit a wraith.
Well, it shouldn't be much harder now considering that like the bots
Yeah.
that we're blocking are dead.
Thomas is still leading in health too, right?
I kind of wonder why King isn't going for melee hits here to force the bows to move because he doesn't lose much damage for doing that with the wraiths.
Still a bit of
Yeah, I don't
splash
know.
damage.
Yeah, he
Like a
probably-
wraith
Still
did
one more bot
15.
for the rainbows to get through
looks to
at
me
the very
like
least.
he's
But it
trying to
looks
focus.
like
It looks like he's just trying to soak in cake damage now, though.
Oh yeah, you're probably right here. Yeah, the cake is right there exposed, so it's a good idea.
That's 1 on the cake, 2 on the cake.
Just gonna start doing bonus damage versus wraiths now, which is he's
50,
Now, what-
50.
the debuff
one
matters. 'Cause now
I was
he's not
about to say
being
what I was about to say. The most important thing about this is that Wraiths can turn off that buff that mascot's giving.
5 plus 3, 4 plus
That's
2.
Solid actually.
28
Wow.
damage.
28.
That's one. That's a
Holy!
That's a 1.5 damage up for those guys.
That
Who
is
kno-
crazy.
Who knows? Rainbows might become a better counter to Wraiths than
Yeah,
unicorns are, given how inconsistent unicorns are.
I said if Wraiths are getting used on the up and up, yeah, we might actually see
I'm-
Rainbows get more used.
I'm-
Rainbow buffs.
I'm surprised not a single one of these fucking the cupcake isn't dead yet. Actually, shit. Okay, how much damage is gonna go in?
I think
Oh,
he could've
Lord.
ran away further with the.
Oh lord, the damage is actually really good here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tom has a lot of health still.
Yeah, he could actually pull this.
He has a lot of health, and what makes it even scarier is a lot of health
The rates
and
refuse.
that mascot.
I mean, I can't even say that I actually understand why he's not moving into melee. He needs to try to get that cupcake, and for that he needs to do ranged attacks. Like, it's not that simple as I thought. Yeah, he needs that cupcake down because he's not gonna break through his team otherwise.
Yeah.
Like, the calls are actually way too hard for him to break through with the damage he has right now. He debuffed them, but they could still land their shots. Do you know if mascots nullify the debuff, or if they just, like, don't do anything when they're debuffed?
Yeah,
the-
debuff does.
Debuff cancels out
Yeah.
all mascot buffing,
So it's
which
neutral.
is huge for turning off these rainbow damages. But I mean, they're still
doing
going to
flame
hit pretty
damage.
hard.
They're still gonna be
They're-
doing flame damage.
They're pretty close, so they're not very likely to miss anyway.
Yeah, still did 15.
I'm surprised
that's
the Raven.
That's
Yeah.
a massive drop off from the 28 that
Yeah,
we were
but it's
seeing
still-
earlier.
Damage.
I can't believe medium bows managed to get wins this tournament because it increasingly looks like it.
What if
This
Tom
team
gives
is
you
smart.
Well,
more?
like I said, they match the
Final.
Uzi in damage. Trade out is they trade out their the Uzi's kobold advantage into and turn it into a wraith advantage
I
instead.
know it's just that normally I'd expect like a team that relies on bolts to have to move around more, so where the Uzis would be better for that. But these guys are barely moving and they're still doing
There we
tons of
go.
damage.
How
I guess
much health
the
does
range.
that cupcake have?
None. It's one hit away. The bot will probably kill
Okay.
it next turn.
Actually, let me see. As soon as he finishes his turn, yeah, it's
Yeah.
fucking dead. It's fucking
It's
dead. To
gone.
one
The
shot.
bot's dead. Can a wraith get in range? Yeah, he has two.
Yeah,
Two
1 in
chances
3,
to
right?
target. Well, he has two wraiths who can put in range. So
It's 1 in 3 for both of them.
Wow.
let's say AoE of one. So the
I mean, this flash might kill it actually.
Oh, they all
No.
miss.
Not a single
Oh,
wraith hits
Lord.
the cake.
I think it's over for him. One rate's gonna die this turn.
I
for sure.
feel like that has cemented this as a victory.
It was well played by Tom.
I agree.
Yeah, no,
Was.
constant killing at this tournament. Jesus.
He's doing better than I thought. So we're all sleeping on the bows.
There is still one team.
Wow.
You guys were sleeping on bows. I had one bow team prepared, but I decided against it.
Yeah,
Oh,
King
not-
lost. That's
Wow.
insane.
First
game.
round goes to Thomas. Actually,
Yeah,
holy
actually,
shit!
There is
Congratulations,
still,
man.
There's still one team King has that I don't know if Tom has an answer to. I think
Yeah,
the only
'cause-
answer Tom had to that team was this team he just won with.
Yeah.
All we have to be sure about is that like all of his teams have to win
Yeah.
just once.
So I think Tom
Whatever the other
needed to
team.
save this team to be his other race
Ma-
team because I don't.
Maybe
think
it would have been
he
worth
can
to
do it now.
throw it with
I
this team,
agree with
but
you.
I'm not sure.
Okay, so here's how I see it. King has two Wraith teams, and one of them is decidedly much scarier than the one he just used,
Actually,
being the one with the two pixies in the cake.
Yeah.
hold up. I think Thomas could win this. Looking at the
Could.
matchups, like
He
the
could.
mortar, the zombie mortar team seems solid enough to beat this team that he had. What's the second matchup?
He's
Same
got
team.
Zombie
Same
Mortar
team.
and
Zombie.
Wraith bot.
This could be a win for Thomas or King. The teams look kind of evenly matched. I know the zombies are pretty good against the mushroom, but there's only 4 of them. So like, also that mascot boost on the mortar is fucking huge. They're gonna get nuked for a lot of damage if they hold in place.
Oh yeah,
It's Bear Blood, though.
We haven't seen energy mortars in a while.
that's
Like,
true. This is Bear Blood.
Ooh. Oh, he's out of range. Never mind. I thought that was.
We haven't seen energy mortars in like a couple turns. He even got first turn too. It's very beneficial for Tom right here. Tom got first turn.
And that is, in fact, one thing that a lot of people forget about is that energy mortars do exist. This is a unit that was banned at one point.
Almost banned. It
There
wasn't
are-
banned actually. Well,
Almost
we'll
banned,
see.
I
We'll
should
see
say.
if we actually ban it or not in the next 2v2 unique units.
I think the
determined.
I don't know. I think the bowling ball harpoons might be more annoying at this point. So you mute yourself.
I feel like bowling ball harpoons just need to get that unique item treatment where
Agreed.
instead of it just being a ton of them, you just limit it to one. Because I feel like if it's just one of them, it's not going to be overbearing.
Yeah.
But like a whole army of them, yeah, that's just obnoxious.
This is pretty interesting. Like
to
the
spread
setup.
out the damage.
When an item heavily polarizes, teams get played. It's kind of not balanced.
You'll have to admit that if Tom opens his front line here, the rates will try to flood in, which is kind of dangerous.
That's the only choice that they have is flooding in. He needs to get rid of these mortars.
Oh, the slow might be huge, actually. Damage is heavily spread here, but it's a lot of damage. King's certainly getting a lot of damage for the time being. And the Mushroom can only do so
And
much.
King is opting to not send his robots in?
He likes to, like, from what I've seen from him playing this team, he likes to keep the bots and the rates in a line to keep them, like, and able to get surrounded. It works out for him sometimes. But in this situation, he should be splitting up a little.
I feel like he needs to put some kind of pressure on these mortars. They're just going to do the same thing that the Rainbows did last game.
Yeah. I mean, in the last game, there was a good argument because he had to get the cupcake, and he was trying to whole game. But here, that he really should just advance forward constantly.
Mm-hmm. Like, these zombies, they're just going to get more and more value the up because of that respawn chance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, everyone knows. When it comes to zombies, they're not on the team because they are just amazing. They are on the team because they can soak damage and potentially do it again.
That's what they're amazing at. To
Mm-hmm.
be fair, zombies are the hardest hitting pair units in the game. Like, they hit way harder than colds do with no helmets.
Yeah.
Like 7 damage on a unit you get 2 off is actually pretty decent because then you can slow too. How about that?
They do, in fact, hit pretty hard. But what I'm worried about when it comes to King, because he ran the same team.
Oh my god, Carbo's
This-
finally online. Finally.
It's here.
Finally.
Yay,
The one
Yeah.
thing-
Bro.
The one thing that I'm worried about with his team is that he's just not going to get much value out of that mushroom.
Okay, that mushroom is... Thomas is able to get some good sprays right now. Those rates at the bottom are completely vulnerable, and that mushroom gets easily... I think he's going to go for the head, but I guess he has priorities here.
What's going on? I just came back to get food.
So
If he-
Thomas might be winning this
I
game too.
I
Ask
feel
people
like
to
the
put
way
me
Thomas
against
positioned is
something.
even better because he guarantees that he gets a head, but
Ooh, that
he has
Holy
not
shit.
one, but he has
Yeah,
two
God.
chances to stun.
that
I
really pretty
think
much got it.
Thomas will be winning this one too, actually. Holy crap.
It's looking that way.
Let's hope his last team can handle anything for the record.
This is why I was saying, like, why am I fourth seed and not Thomas?
We didn't know he could play this good, okay? It had been a long time since we saw him play.
Like you were
Like
telling me
anything.
how you think he's played in more tournaments than you. I don't think he has. I think at this point you've actually played in the same number of tournaments in total.
He was in the PAX tournament, wasn't he?
He was. Well, maybe he actually has a one tournament on you.
Damn.
But just like
He has-
he
he has-
doesn't have that much more experience than you.
He has a few more tournaments over me and a lot more experience with the game itself.
Those rates are almost dead, and they're all so low, and so is the mushroom, and there's still zombies alive and ready to respawn. This is looking bad for King here. He's getting out damaged. His damage dealers are really low in health, and the mortars are almost at full health. And the
Yeah.
box can't do enough damage here.
Carbo would like permission to join the voice chat, the
Well,
tournament stream.
do you got a mic, Carbo?
We've
He wants to
never heard
commentate.
Carbo talk. Ever.
Like, I mean, there's a chance he's like not even gonna talk here either. He just wants to
I
hear
think
the
Carbo
basic.
wants to
Yeah.
commentate.
If Carbo's gonna
Carbo wants-
if Carbo wants to
Carbo
commentate,
wants to
I'll let
commentate,
him, but
uses text to speech. He just uses text to speech.
No, are we gonna hear Carbo actually
Yeah.
speak Spanish finally? I finally get to hear him speak Spanish? Holy shit.
I don't
He
think
uses
I don't
Spanish
think it's
text-to-speech.
happening.
Maras, what if you commentate in Spanish?
Yo no quiero hacer eso, mijo. Quiero comentar en inglés.
Oh,
Really, please. I want to do this in English. For real, for real. Okay, I'll give you an example of me commentating in Spanish. Bueno, aquí parece que Tomis va a matar a las raids porque le da a disparar con los mortars. Quizá les haga suficiente daño para que sí la maten y todo. Ah, sí, el Mucho se murió. Y parece que creo que Tomis va a ganar esto. Tiene una ventaja muy evidente aquí. Porque los raids no pueden. Okay, I'm done with that.
yeah.
I
I
was
wonder
saying-
what Morris's natural language is.
I like that. Good job. That was good.
I mean, it is my first. Spanish is my first language, but I honestly speak English way more nowadays.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it kind of helps that. Actually, no. Spanish and English are roughly in the same population density.
I
For
suppose.
As
English
each
being
other.
the second language, yeah, but
I don't
really,
know.
like,
I wouldn't
you don't
know.
have much of an accent, I'd say.
Yeah. I mean, some people tell me I have an accent. Some people tell me I don't. It's I don't know.
So
Like,
we got
it's
to talk about where we
subtle.
are at this point in the game.
So that rate at the bottom is really low. It's probably dead. The rate at the top is probably also dead.
I think Tom
With one rate, I don't think King can win this back. He has so little damage left. If those rates die, yeah, he's done. He's dead.
Oh yeah.
No way those bots finish this. When the mortars are at full health and there's some mass up too to
even
hurt
if
them.
somehow the bots do pull off.
And this
The
zombie's coming back.
bots,
God, yeah. No.
the
Tom
bots'
is-
only chance to win this game is if they destroy that mascot.
I still
What
do-
is what is Thomas's third team? Let me take a look.
Oh, I just came back to see look at the stream.
His third
So
team is
what happened?
Bambold.
Did
Honestly,
the mortars just do a lot of damage?
yeah, they
The
destroyed
mortars
his
got
raids.
to do what
See
they
the
want.
damage?
They destroyed his raids with damage. Yeah.
Jeb, can you hover the cursor over the
He's
mortars,
trying.
perhaps?
They're
They're at full health
they're
almost. Oh, that zombie comes
And
back
a
at the wrong
zombie
spot.
spawned, an insult to injury.
These teams are pretty formidable, frankly.
Wow.
Tom, the
then-
supposed fifth
And
seed.
the mushroom isn't even dead yet.
Zombie mortar with a mask with buffing the mortars is actually surprisingly strong. Gotta admit.
I wouldn't say surprisingly strong.
I know.
I
It's
mean,
just that like you
performing well.
you'd think that a third mortar might be better, but they never had to move, so it's not like it mattered here.
Yeah. I mean, once it gets to the point where they do have to.
Well, it does
really
matter
be
because
better.
they're getting those max damage rolls every single time, and that mascot is buffing their overall damage even
Thomas
further.
is going to second round though. No, I mean he won the second round. Sorry. That's what I'm he's now down to just one team, which is Bambold with guns. Let's see if Bambold with gun. All that Thomas needs to do is to beat one of King's remaining teams with the Bambold gun variant. That's all he needs to do. He just needs to win one time and he wins here.
The question is, are Vamps
Is-
going to be able to help him with this?
King has a Pixie Bolt team,
He does have a Pixie Bolt team,
and Bambold famously tends to beat that team.
but the thing is, I feel like King's going to bring his two Wraith teams first.
Yeah,
He's going
but
to use that to try to crawl back into the game.
Thomas
and-
only needs to win one time, even if he loses twice in a row now. Hell,
That
he
is
could honestly
true.
win, maybe. Like, who knows? Maybe this match isn't as one-sided as I say it is. Like, I know this bot ball team is one of the best matches into all total teams, but like, you know, Thomas could play it well. He could actually bring this back.
Imagine Tom just wins at this game.
I would be
If
surprised
Tom,
because
if
this.
Tom 3-0 is king. That's gonna be insane.
I will be impressed because this is a matchup. I don't think that's like this matchup is so bad for Thomas right now. If he wins this, I'll be impressed. This is a terrible matchup for him.
Yeah.
This team is one of the most cold killers team of all time.
Yeah.
This team,
On top
People-
of that, and this is what I was trying to say earlier, those Vamps get no value in this matchup.
yeah, they're
Except
fucking
against
worthless.
that mush. And that's
Fucking
it.
worthless. Fucking worthless. No wraith protection, little health, too heavy to get healed any good amount. They're just pretty bad lackluster in this fight. Like,
The only thing, in my opinion,
Oh, actually,
that could
I think that's a good
potentially
choice.
keep Thomas in this game and get him at 3-0 is if he positions this Uzi just right to shred who he needs to.
Yeah.
And that's
it's
about
not
it.
enough.
this is those wraiths dish out so much damage, and the bots too. Like, there is, I don't think
The Uzi is basically just a ranged vamp. Like,
I'll admit, he could win this with some really good plays, but I don't think vampires are that versatile to allow that. Like the Colts are gonna be taking massive damage every turn.
And you
Also,
just get King of Poison on the kick. Yeah,
I
he
mean,
always rocking the spikes there.
he probably figured the spikes would stop him or something.
I mean,
But
yeah, a lot of people fall for that mistake on this map. Honestly, the spikes will stop him. No.
me parece que los raids y los robots van a conseguirte un poquito de daño aquí con la electricidad y el
Oh
motion
god, he's doing
attack
it.
contra las
Oh.
espinas. Va a envenenar va a envenenar el panque y le va
I don't know
a
what you said
breaker.
in Spanish, but it sounded
Straight
like you
into
said something
Spanish.
about penis.
I said it walked to like the spikes to poison the cupcake. Ponque means cupcake, not penis. Penis is just penny.
Wait,
No,
what?
I'm saying it's. I don't know what you said, but it sounded like you said penis at some point in that.
Back
sentence.
back to British commentary. Yeah.
British commentary.
Like he's kind of splitting his units here, which I mean might be advantageous given the rates. We'll be able to focus fire as easily now. It's actually kind of a good position. Gotta give it to him. Like the rates can not focus fire too effectively here. Who would they want to kill? The Colts, maybe.
Yeah, Carbo really wants to be in the voice channel,
it's not happening.
so he can use the air horn once. We could ask him if it was a good play or not, and then he'll just use the air horn to communicate.
He'll respond using text to speech.
Mm-hmm.
Carbo, is Pixie will S tier or E tier, and then he just air horns.
Turtle could kill, or not Turtle. Tom could kill this. See, I keep getting Turtle and Tom confused because they both start with the letter T. My brain is not smart enough for this. He could kill this mushroom in the following turns here, like next turn even. What? He got muted all of a sudden. What the hell? Next speak aloud.
For some reason, it turned from just normal free talk to text to speech only, or not text to speech. What's it called? Press to talk or something like that.
Fuck, how'd I do that?
I have no idea, but it's now set to only press to talk.
All right, it should be.
Thank you.
Now.
I don't know how that happened.
I don't know how it happened.
Yeah, this is looking. The mushroom is definitely dead this turn, but the rates are pretty healthy, and the vamps are getting low, and they're the only real source of damage. I mean, the Woos is there, but they're
So much better to not have to press
Yeah,
X the
what
entire
the
time.
Push to talk. What's
the guns, Uzi, whatever they're called, is a pretty solid unit for this. You know, they're actually one of the better humans, if you ask me. You know, 60% weight, pretty good for getting healed. They can reach some pretty high damage numbers.
Have a
They have
chance.
a good amount of max HP. You know, human max HP is pretty good. The Cupcake lives one more turn.
He has a full surround on a Wraith here. Yeah, he's going for it.
Oh boy.
That's fantastic. If he gets a Wraith picked off, it's huge.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna count on that. That Cupcake's probably dead though.
That
Like
Cupcake is so hard to keep alive at
King-
this point.
Kang is gonna do chain lightning and kill it for sure.
He has two. Yeah, the Wraith's gonna each have guaranteed hits on it. One has a melee, one has a range guaranteed hit on it.
They could just chain lightning and then blast someone else if they really want to be like optimal here.
King, you have a melee. Okay, just do that. Whatever.
I mean, he's probably just accounting for the chain lightning. It didn't even do it.
Why is my second set Mars? What you talking about?
Regardless, he kills a Wraith here.
And while that does certainly seem like it spells the end for Tom, that Cupcake wasn't really going to do much for his team in this particular
Oh,
matchup.
I think it was doing a ton.
It was.
It was
he
doing a
needed
ton.
it.
It's just once he let that mushroom in
Over.
for that poison, that Cupcake kind of just was on a
He-
ticking timer to death anyway.
Okay, this isn't over yet, but the colds are gonna get wiped out now. I mean, actually, I think it is over. Like the
Yeah,
toll race is
that's
still a
what
ton of damage coming in, and the Uzi hits pretty hard, but it's just one of them.
And there goes one of the vamps.
I mean, yeah,
Tom's team is slowly collapsing.
no bleed damage, but still, it's still a good amount of damage. He could maybe surround those rates a little more to try to keep his team
The
alive.
stream audio is delayed.
I mean, it's always been a little bit delayed. I just assume just like that with streams, because the connection.
No, I mean, like, from what we're saying to what is being streamed is delayed.
Our stream is just playing a little bit after we think stuff actually happens. That's normal, pretty sure.
I find there's like a 15-second delay.
No,
Like that's just in general though.
Carbo just wants that high quality voice chat with the
He wants the air
with
horn.
the events going on.
He wants the air horn.
I have a feeling that King's going to win this match.
we'll see. Probably,
I-
yeah.
Yeah, he won this already. There's no way that he gets the great kills he needs at this point.
Then what other teams can King use then?
He has Pixie
Pixie
Wolf
Wolf
and
the Wraith.
Pixie Wraith.
I feel
Pixie
like-
Wolf is interesting into this matchup because usually we assume
Yeah.
Vampel beats it, but King put a Uzi on that team, so he's not entirely helpless against the Colts.
Yeah, they both got Uzis. It's just
Uh-huh.
better.
I think King is gonna use
Wraiths
the
and
other
Pixies-
one.
Or the Vamps and the Pixies.
The Vamps can actually kill Colts, the Pixies can't. Like,
This is true.
it's as simple as that.
Yeah, I think King's going to use the other team first.
But hear me out. Right?
Mhm.
The Pixies can target out the Uzi. The Uzi cannot do the same.
Maybe.
Yeah, this is King's game at this point.
He got it. So, I mean, surprisingly, yeah. He did. Thomas did manage to get some kills here, like the mushroom kill. Maybe expected because the mushroom is, after all, pretty hard to protect. But that Wraith kill was good.
All I'm doing is I'm looking at this going, damn, this tournament looks fun. Why didn't I play in it?
Because we got 8 players.
Didn't you say that the next tournament would be a 2v2 tournament too?
Yeah, it should be unique in this 2v2.
The unique units 2v2 that got delayed several times?
Yeah.
Only delayed once, but yeah.
No, it got delayed a couple of times.
Did it?
It got
Mm.
Yeah, it got delayed because you couldn't figure out a good date, and then it got delayed again because then the DHPPT wanted to partner with you.
Oh yeah.
And then it got delayed again because of the ranked tournament. And then it got delayed again for this tournament.
Oh no, I didn't delay it because of the. No, it was.
You just wanted to do a ranked tournament.
Well, I didn't want to have a 2v2 right after a 2v2 tournament.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
We're getting 3 1v1 tournaments in a row.
King got the 3rd round, so now there's 2 more games to
Snake
play.
Pips? That's a name? What
If
the
Tom-
hell?
If Thomas wins even once, he wins this set and moves on to finals, is it? He goes more to
Wow.
finals if he wins this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Thomas is going to finals.
That will be like that would be an upset, right? If Thomas wins.
It would be.
Yeah.
I mean,
It would-
I kind of
It
thought
would.
King would go
It'll
finals.
technically be a double upset because for some reason Jeb named me 4th seed, and Tom beat me.
All right, here we go. This is a team that's less of a straightforward advantage for King because the Pixies have a lot of colds that they might target, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
It's his
I would
Pixie
think
Wolf
King
versus
wins this team.
this is Bampool versus a team that is not that good against both teams in general. It's decent because it has 3 rates, but it's not that good because the other 2 units are Pixies, not so good at killing colds.
And I feel like this is one of the drawbacks of constantly using the same team over and over again. He kind of just let Thomas use whatever units he needed. Get the two teams that he probably would have struggled with in other matchups. Victory.
Wait, what? But like, King is getting used to playing against this one team now, though, right?
Yeah.
Sure, but like, if King didn't lead off with one of his Wraith teams, let's say he led off with the other team, he would have had a much better matchup into that Rainbow team. He would have gotten a win with that. That's a one less team that has to worry about trying to win against Vanbold. And that's the one that we're all thinking is probably going to struggle against this Vanbold team.
There's a lot of strategy to this.
His last
This is a really good idea for a tournament.
his last team is Pixie World, which means that's gonna be the hardest fight for him for sure.
Oh yeah,
I honestly
I'm
think
pretty
this
sure
team has a better matchup into Vanpool than the bot team. I'm
pretty sure this-
King's winning either way. Or
I'm pretty sure this tournament was my idea, right?
Well, I thought it was your idea, but then you said your idea was different than this. So
Do you?
No, it was this idea, but then I misinterpreted your rules, just like Thomas misinterpreted it.
I mean, to be fair, this matchup is favored towards Thomas. If you ask me, like the Wraiths do good damage into the Colts, but the Pixies cannot help him finish off that easily. Like Colts have like 45 HP, and Wraiths do about 30 if they all hit. If they all hit, because they can dodge.
All right, but hear me
weird
out,
map.
and this is why I'm saying this team could debatably be better than the previous one, right? Those Pixies are able to single out that cupcake a lot easier than the bots could.
I mean,
The bots had to pray for chain lightning luck. The Pixies, they just need to be posted up against those kobolds.
even,
I mean,
even regardless
you
of
can-
that, this team has a ton of focus. Like if a vamp or that gun's in
A
a
lot
place
of
where he can
focus, right.
focus all of his units in that one unit, all of his units in that one unit, he can just like kill it in a turn. This team has
I mean,
amazing
if
focus
he-
higher.
If he's ever worried about that cupcake getting hurt, he can just back it away.
No, put the gun one
That's
higher
true, but like,
and the cupcake further.
Oh my god, he didn't. He left it in range of the Pixies.
uh-huh.
Oh my god, please, Thomas, you
Uh-oh.
can do this. You have this down.
Remain impartial.
On the bright side, what he did do was he made it so the chances of hitting that cupcake were reduced. He brought it from a coin toss for both Pixies to 1/3 for all
It's
Pixies.
true. He really should be like. putting
Actually,
these
no,
men-
he brought it to 1/3 for one Pixie and 1/4 to the other.
Maybe that's the wrong way to say it. I just feel like
I
it
don't
would be
like
more reasonable to
Leaving
put
the
the.
A stacks like that.
I think it would be like reasonable to put the vamps in
Now,
huddle between the
no,
Colts to
don't
make
put
them
the
harder to
vampire
hit.
on the Wraith. Put it on the. No, put it on the Pixie, man. Don't you get light field then?
Yeah, you do.
Mm.
but,
Honestly, it's probably better for him to hit
the
the Pixies.
biggest
because
mistake he's making here is letting one vamp on its own for him to target it with everything.
Yeah.
That's the mistake he's making.
You usually want to buffer it with the kobolds,
It doesn't
right?
matter
Yeah.
what you're attacking here because you're not realistically not going to focus fire anything.
He needs to mix the vamps in with the Colts because if the vamps die, he will run out of
Yeah,
damage, and this team will
Yeah,
beat him in the long term.
I think he nailed with that last race. Just guarantee if it's the vamp.
At this point, it's a race to see
Nice.
who's. It's a race to say whose key DPS dies first, the Vamps, or I would say probably the Wraiths. Like the Wraiths and the versus the Vamps and the Uzi. The first one to die fully first,
No.
of course.
Okay, there we
loses.
go. He's
And the
putting
same
some-
case goes for the cakes.
He's actually putting his Colts in mixed with the vamps, so that now the Pixie will have a harder time for sure. Or at least they'll have to take awkward positions to actually hit what they
Still
want.
focus fire pretty good that bottom vamp.
It's
Yeah,
true.
that bottom Vamp is very easy to focus down.
To be fair, Thomas is dealing reasonable damage to the enemy team. And he does get healed a bit more overall because of the
Just going
Colts.
for that top vamp instead. Solar on health makes sense.
Okay, that's
I'm
a
surprised
50-50.
I'm surprised he's going for the top Vamp, all honesty. I thought he'd go for the bottom one. Well, I guess that makes him a lot more vulnerable to being pinned.
Listen,
He could kill it.
And
Here.
Cole took both.
Yeah,
Nice.
oh damn. Keep killing those pixies, right?
But I think one thing to put down as a noteworthy, King's cupcake is still at full, and Thomas's is at half.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem with all the rates and shit.
Pixies aren't doing it.
They both hit the cold last
I don't
turn.
know what he means by they're just not doing it. They're doing good. They're doing just fine.
They hit the cold last turn, which is why
Would
he's
guns
like
be better?
It doesn't matter if they hit. It doesn't matter if they hit the thing next turn.
Dodge.
They've done their job of chipping down this cupcake a pretty good amount.
You generally want to use raids when you expect shields or octos over Uzis. Or like when you already have too many units in position 2
Who's
or
thinking
whatever.
about
Like,
Pixies versus Uzis, right? So yeah.
Uzis will be better because they can actually damage the Colwoods and the
Yeah.
Pixies can.
They also have more health than Pixies.
Mm-hmm. The starting health is beneficial, and they do have about the same healing receipt.
And there goes a
Oh,
vamp.
is the vampire died?
Oh, that's nasty. Now Thomas has lost a huge asset here.
I mean, if we look at team health,
Yeah,
King's
I
at
know.
20. He's at 75%. Meanwhile, Thomas is at half.
I noticed the lead, but I've seen people come back from differences about its big.
especially with vamp teams, usually when you come back because of bleeding.
Oh, there's the bleed. He almost got that
Not
pixie
quite
kill.
a kill.
Mm.
I don't know if
Almost.
kill. Well,
That kill would have been huge.
King's gonna kill Cobalt here.
Yeah.
It's dead. There's no saving it. I mean, he could dodge, I suppose.
I think Thomas, if he protected his vamps better, maybe he would have had a vamp alive at that point and actually killed the pixie, and then
He
that
brought-
could have led
yeah.
into start
I
taking
agree.
over the game. But even then, I think it's just so hard for Thomas to ever win this matchup.
Thomas is making the same mistake that I did, which is getting a bit too greedy.
I love playing greedy in this game.
I know, it's addicting, but it can cost you.
Yeah, it can cost you $100.
Why'd you put the gun there?
What's wrong with that spot? Target one.
Okay, both pixies are pretty low, and they consistently have to fight in the front lines, so he might be getting a pixie kill one of these turns. It's possible.
They're both bleeding.
I think
Yeah,
one
and
pixie's
if
not
I'm-
enough though. You need to really do more than that.
Yeah, he needs to get more kills than that. And the Cupcake's kind of exposed there, so he might get killed.
Chance the Cupcake just dies here.
I don't think he has the damage. I mean, if both pixies attack it, and the rates all hit it, which is kind of likely.
Jeez.
Let's
Yeah.
see, 50-50, 50-50, 50-50. The cold could tank for the Cupcake there.
He's gotta keep his cupcake alive. Like,
One
can't he try and
pixie-
use his gun a little bit more
Pix-
in the front?
Pixies 50-50, their pixies are all 50-50. It's a big 50-50 over here. Hit, miss, hit.
Oh shit!
Oh,
He's
and that
alive.
was a lot of damage that turn.
Yeah.
That bottom Pixie's
That-
probably dead here though.
Get
Yeah,
that
if
cupcake
no
outta there.
dodging, that Pixie's dead for sure. Which is he could protect that Cupcake a little bit more. Like moving it a little bit to the
Down
left
there.
for sure protects it.
And the cupcake one further away than that. Keep going.
He can't really get a good hit on it from there either.
Just need to Uzi to land the. Yeah, there we go.
I suppose he has
Pixie
a
kill.
50-50 for Pixie, but that's all he's got.
Okay, that's helpful because now the vamp is gonna take far less damage than if got less. Oh wait, yeah, it's a 50-50. Yeah, if he rolls any, rolls the Cupcake probably dies here. Although I think if the Pixie rolled like 8 damage, the Cupcake could actually survive the
I
damage.
think even if the Cake doesn't die here, I think this is still King's game to win.
Yeah, like he hasn't even done a Wraith low yet, and despite the Uzi having so much health, it's 3 Wraiths. It's not gonna be able to take all the damage.
We'll see.
I mean, this just come down to whoever loses their
Oh, it does
Cupcake
get
first.
it,
There we
so
go.
That's
Oh.
definitely game over then.
It's game.
Yeah. Tom lost the cupcake war.
I mean, the next match is definitely more in his favor than this one.
That's true.
I'm still surprised that
I don't think. It was
I'm still
Strategy,
surprised that
though,
King
on
said that
this
his
one.
pixies just weren't doing it. His pixies did just exactly what they needed
He's
to.
just upset
One-
that they weren't hitting the right unit.
One turn where the Pixies all hit the cold. That's it. My Pixies suck ass, man. They're terrible.
Exactly.
I hate Pixies. You should
Well,
kill yourself now.
After like what 2-3 turns in a row where his pixies were slamming the cupcake or the Uzi
They
or the
weren't
vamp
They weren't the
for
Pixies that were
good damage.
missing a lot this game before that point.
I mean, either way, they still did a lot. Like that one still
Yeah.
dealt 14
Pixies
damage.
are great on this team for sure. There's just one team I didn't think Tom had any answers for. I don't think any of his teams. Well, yeah, I don't think any of Tom's team would have beat this one.
I mean, it doesn't matter that much. The teams just have to win once. They don't have to
Yeah.
beat every team.
Oh, Pixie Bolt versus Vambolt. Who's ready? This is
With
one
the
that can
Uzis,
actually go either way.
with Uzis on the side. I mean, Uzis give an edge to
I
both of
feel
them,
like
right?
the advantage goes to Vampold.
Tom definitely has it. Even with the Uzis on King's team, like it's Cobalt. They're constantly getting healed for like a really good amount of health. The Pixies can barely
I
focus
feel
fire.
like King will know how to position better.
Yeah.
Like I know he's a King is good, but I don't think he turn a matchup
King
that
is,
bad.
in fact, one of the best positioners when it comes to pit people.
King is good, but I don't think he turned a matchup that bad around to his favor. Like it's
not
Vambolt
really
versus Pixie.
bad. Like, we've always called Vambolt into Pixie Bolt neutral. Just who's playing better.
I mean, did you change your mind about that recently? Did you said that Vambolt could like beat Pixie World or whatever, or was I misremembering?
When did I say that?
But okay, so the key difference between the two, Vamp Bold, yeah, sure. The Vamps can easily tear apart the Kobolds. But like those Pixies have a much easier time potentially picking off those Vamps than the Vamps have picking off those Pixies.
I mean, the way I see it, anything that the Vamps hit takes a good amount of damage. If the Pixies hit a Kobold, that's wasted damage. And you just play
Exactly.
that over long term, and like
That's
you'd expect.
That's why personally I would say Vamp Bold. I would have to give it to Vamp Bold. Like,
Probably. It's just a matter of
And-
if the Pixies can hit the Vamps.
and then there's the fact that Thomas is, instead of leading with 3 Vamps, he's bringing Uzis. Like, that gives his Vamp Bold some kind of range damage. That means that
But
there's
the
a
Vamps
higher
don't have the
chance
fire
that the-
resist helmets. They don't.
Damn. You're right. That changes things.
There we go.
It's King's team to win now.
Yes, because
Damn.
that 4% fire resist matters that much.
To be fair,
It does
King
affect things.
King
It-
did put a fucking gun / Uzi on his Pixie Ball team for some reason, which is an interesting choice that actually helps him a lot in this one matchup.
It will. It absolutely
I
will.
don't know. the
I don't
default
think-
harpoon bonus
Neither
damage
team
is
has a
lot.
harpoon.
I don't think it'll carry
Also-
him here, but I think it'll make it interesting at any rate.
Also, if I remember correctly,
This
the,
one's 5.
if I didn't trade out my Pixie Bold team, if I remember correctly, Man Ray and I would have had the exact same team.
Now that I think about it, like,
Yeah. Because originally my Pixie Bold team was two
All right.
Kobold pairs, 2
round
Pixies,
4
a
goes to
Cupcake, and
round four.
Uzis.
round 4 goes to King. This is round 5. Whoever wins this goes to finals.
That's right.
We have Bambold here versus Pixie Bold.
Then Carl
we
gonna
have
finally
Pixie
play
Bolt
a
with-
game this tournament.
We have Pixie Bolt with a pair of guns, Uzis, and we have Bambold over there also with a pair of Uzis.
We'll
I
have
guess we-
Carbo not constantly asking to join VC for like 20 minutes.
You're not
I
joining
suppose-
VC, Carl,
Just
bro.
let him join the team, man.
I suppose great minds think alike, as they've brought Uzis to their Kobold teams. You know, they would have the same idea here.
No way.
I just love Mars. I remember how they were telling me that Uzis were kind of like they were your thing. You were the only person that was really bringing Uzis,
I mean,
and it's
they're
just
pretty good.
transitioned to Uzis going from just a Mars thing to we're suddenly seeing them on a ton of teams.
I mean, Uzis might be the reason I started using mascots again. You saw my Uzi mascot team earlier. You saw it shred some pretty good shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I love doing 20 damage with Uzis actually.
I do as well.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Because like Pixie Bolt can beat Bambolt, and the Uzi is a bit of a wild card here. But I guess the harpoon would have been better, like you said, Jeb, right? Because picking up the cupcake is better than doing it with extra damage with the Kobolds,
I
right?
just realized that
What the
Man
fuck
Ray's
is going on?
Uzi is built the same way as mine was.
Nice.
Because I was going to run it with the Kobold head. The only thing that Man Ray didn't do the same as what I did was I ran my Pixies with the Kobold head too.
He really
That
needs to protect
Vampire's
those.
gonna get.
Yeah, hold up. I'm going to pull this straight from my DMs.
He really needs to protect those Vamps better. They're
But
Yeah.
way too exposed.
Morris,
Oh,
this
damn.
was the Pixie Bold team that I sent Jeb that I originally was going to use.
Go for it, Johnny.
It is basically what
Oh my god, it's identical. for the most
I
part.
know. That's what I'm saying. I find this
Okay.
funny.
Lucky the Pixies both missed the Vamp. That's
Yeah.
that's really lucky for him, considering
Jeez.
that Vamp's exposed right there. Holy
It
shit.
was.
That might have been
it was
King's
gonna take
biggest
a pounding.
advantage there, and he didn't even hit it. What the fuck?
Why won't they go for that kobold lower on the in the thing there?
I don't. Maybe the Uzi was out of range, so they didn't go for it. I guess.
Yeah. Didn't have enough to kill, I suppose.
That kobold got crit. It's getting kind of low. Nice.
Oh damn.
He has another 2 hits on a vamp here.
Okay, the pixie. Does he? Oh yeah, he does. He does.
Yeah.
The Uzi doesn't quite have it guaranteed though. Thank God.
Would it be better to keep both the vampires like together than have the kobolds on the outer?
Maybe.
Just whatever you can do to protect him the best is what you gotta go with.
Yeah, those vamps are the key to him winning this. I mean, the Uzi's contributing a lot too, and he missed again. Well, King's having terrible luck this match. He's getting all the pixie misses when he really needs to hit the vamps.
They're just not doing it.
No, he did hit one. One of his pixies hit for 21.
Alright, that wasn't all on the vamp though. It was AoE.
Okay, so given the obstacle there, King no longer has a guaranteed hit on the vamps here. It's gonna be pretty messy. Lots of hits are gonna go everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Dodge.
Yeah, the pixies will take forever to break through any of the kobolds, and the vamps are well protected. So it's just a matter of like, King needs to get a kill quick, or he's gonna lose the long-term fight with the vamp damage and Uzi damage especially.
And one thing that we're not mentioning, sure, the vamps don't have AoE damage, but their single target damage beats pixies in most situations, especially in this matchup.
They do.
But
with their fight.
on top of that, they also have built-in lifesteal, which means these vamps have the sustain advantage in the long term as well.
They got lucky enough to land a hit there on the vamp, two pixie explosions. That's huge. That's actually some pretty good damage. Those calls at the middle are pretty low. If King got a little lucky, he could maybe pick off one of them, potentially. But the fire tiles are complicating this, because like the vamps can't really be risked to put in there. It's like they could take extra damage and die.
This one is literally anyone's game, but at the moment, if we look at the health total so far, it's leaning in, it's swinging mostly in King's favor.
Sort of. Just King needs to get lucky and get as many hits on the.
I mean, once the units really start bleeding, then it's just over.
Yeah.
It's over.
If King doesn't get a kill quickly, and one of the vamps specifically, because the colds like don't matter that much to lose right now. They do help the vamps tank, but they take forever to kill.
I wouldn't try and put the vampires on fire though.
Yeah, the fire's kind of messing them up.
That fire damage is doing a lot. Because I know that probably no one really cared to notice, but Thomas's health is slightly lower than it was when his turn started.
Wait, what? Oh, because it's not on the fire?
The Uzi is contributing a lot of damage.
The fire is mitigating some of Thomas's healing.
Ooh.
Both vamps are super low right now. He might actually pull a win here.
I don't know.
Could you just pull the vampires back and
actually,
have, like,
if the vamps
kobolds
move down right
further?
now, they would probably get a kobold.
I would say no, because just King outranges his entire team.
Actually, he could just pull the vamps behind the wall of coals and let them heal for a while.
Shit off the fire,
Just
man.
cannot break through at all. Like, he could just do that. Just let the vamps heal for a few turns while the colds tank, because the Uzi doesn't do enough damage to break
Yeah, that's
through
what I was saying.
Yeah, your idea is good. And he seems to be doing it, actually, with that one vamp, actually, but that's still a little close. The Pixies could easily take it off. That vamp in the middle...
King does have a chance to kill a vamp here.
That vamp in the middle is really vulnerable. He could easily die.
I agree. It probably would have been better to have that vamp still attacking.
It's not the most...
You could put the gun in front, like as a melee instead.
I don't think that's worth doing.
It's not free. Like, the vamp could easily just get lucky here with the 50-50 or 1 in 3. Actually, that Pixie's 1 in 4. The other Pixie's like...
If King moved a Pixie up, which he didn't, if he moved it up, it would have had a chance to either hit a Kobold, or it would have had a much, much higher chance to hit a high-value target being either a Vamp or a Cupcake.
Kobold tanked it. Lucky for Thomas. Missed.
I feel like King is using the map better, right?
With
that pillar there. Like, what if he just sends the vampire around?
Some of these colds are so low that I think the one in the middle could die with a bit of luck from the Uzis and Vamps.
Yeah. I mean, the Uzis
But that
are
man-
really screwing up the Kobolds.
This is just showing that Pixie or the Kobold Fire Resist isn't too determining on just beating Pixies.
It's because the Vamps are melee units. If it was just Raid Bolt, we know who would have won.
Oh yeah.
King
To be
can
fair,
go-
that other Vamp managed to get its health back, so now it's safe to play.
I don't know about this.
King can go all in on that top Vamp. I don't think it's enough.
It would not kill it.
Oh,
Not with all the colds redirecting some of the Uzi hits.
He's going all in.
needs to put-
Also, look at how many colds are bleeding on like King's team. One of them is gonna die in MX.
I don't know about that play.
He's actually going all in.
He's actually gonna try it, even though he's actually giving Thomas's team more
You need
space to move in.
Kobold damage. You have to keep that.
Yeah,
Kobold line
exactly.
there.
I
You
think
have to
moving
keep
away
it
from
close.
that pillar
Yeah,
is
I don't think that was
is a
good.
mistake.
He did some good damage, but that didn't kill it. And so and the squats are really low too. I think Thomas could get a kill this turn
Those are
easily.
full of fire.
Oh, he's moving
He's-
up there. Oh no,
He's moving them
I
around.
was looking at that, but
Yeah,
I'm not
That's
sure
a
if
bad
that's.
play.
they're going to die.
He's
Those
not
Vamps are
looking to
gonna die.
confirm kills on Kobolds.
Yeah,
Those
you
Vamps are gonna
have to
die.
melee the Kobolds there. Just kill them.
It's better to kill the colds here because they're protecting.
Oh
Like
no!
I think the Vamps are going to
I
take it out
don't
next turn.
know. I don't know about
The
this.
Vamps are dead.
The one is
I mean, sure, he gets good, valuable damage on to the Pixies, but like his Vamps are completely exposed now.
so that Vamp is dead. It's there's no question that Vamp dies
Yeah.
unless they get really lucky with the misses.
Yeah. Oh, all those kobolds on the bottom are bleeding.
Yeah, Thomas was
That's,
actually starting to get a
that's
lead
why we
here.
were saying, like, why isn't he confirming kills on the Kobolds?
Thomas
Kind
was
of
getting a
throw.
significant lead here, and he just moved the Vamps up there for some reason.
He's
I want
overkilling
to see
this
how.
Vamp.
Ah, damn.
He's
He really
overkilling-
wants it there.
If he killed the kobolds, I feel like that would have changed.
Probably
the
accounting
game
for the
quite a
fact that
bit.
the Pixies love to miss.
Yeah.
And there goes a
Pixie
Vamp.
Did miss, though, so fair enough.
Okay, he could kill this cold here
Yeah, he has to
easily.
kill if he wants it.
He needs to start taking these Kobold
Fire.
trades. He's putting more pressure
Walking
on
through
to
fire.
the front line,
Fuck.
but
I mean, the cold going through fire is fine.
Yeah, I
Like they
think
barely
the
take
Vamp
damage.
is taking it.
The vampire's going through fire.
yeah, but Tom has to go through fire, and he's not keeping a heal on his Vamp.
Yeah, that's game right there. That was a messy turn. That was-
Oh god. Oh,
He's just
the-
undervaluing just how much his Vamps are doing for him.
Oh no.
That was a throw.
Oh yeah. He could have won this easily if he just left the Vamps more protected. Long term, he was starting to win here. Like once the Colts died, he would have just won the game.
Exactly.
Damn.
That would have been one of the biggest upsets, but he threw.
Yeah, he didn't see it.
Miss. It's dead. There we go.
And with that, that's basically game because like
I do
Sure.
not think. I do not think
No.
that Uzis have the damage to finish this.
I mean, he could get a couple kills here on Cobalt. He'll kill a couple Kobolds here.
it doesn't matter. He matches it with an Uzi.
Yeah.
He outdamages him slightly because of the Pixies being alive still.
Slightly. Let-
Yeah.
Okay,
They
for
could-
I would say that he has a major damage advantage, and two, King's Cupcake is in much better shape than Thomas's Cupcake.
It's true. Just have way more health.
Like even if Thomas plays this perfectly with that Uzi, he does not win in the long term just because his Cupcake is less health.
Tough, bro. Tough to watch.
If he had just kept the Vamps alive for like a few more turns, the Colts would have died, and this match would have definitely just been a win for him.
Yeah.
Did Thomas just lose 3 games in a row with Vamples?
He did.
Yes, he
I mean,
did.
The first two wars we expected, kind of, they were hard matchups for him, but this one was pretty advantageous for him, at least somewhat. Like, I did not expect him to win the first two. Those were hard ones. But I don't expect that whole team to beat Botbold ever. But the second one could have been a little bit different. This one, though, it was in the bag for him. Like, the Colts were just not keeping up with damage. But he just exposed the Vamps, even when he didn't need to. Like, that turn was just...
I
he could've
feel
just
like
implemented.
where Thomas lost this game was when he decided to play aggressively on the Pixies.
He just needed to kill the kobolds, and then eventually he would beat the pixies long term because he
Yeah,
had an army of kobolds.
Pixies are notorious for struggling to kill kobolds. Like, sure, your vamps are probably going to die in late game, but hey, you took out the kobolds that are preventing, your kobolds from steamrolling over the pixies.
Yeah, he basically can't get kills now because his only source of damage is the Uzi, which doesn't do enough to these kobolds.
It's going in on the Uzi. Probably he could kill Cobalt here.
Maybe.
Damn, that was a shame. Would have been a lot more interesting of a game if it's just the one decision.
The
I
one
agree.
decision that changed it all.
It would have been interesting to see Thomas get to finals, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, see, he made it close.
I guess this proves that the Steam Deck isn't an unfair advantage.
Pyros, no offense to Thomas, this is why you were 4th seed. You wouldn't have to throw like this. You would not have to throw like this. I swear.
I wouldn't have. I guess that's just better decision-making skills. I mean, sure, I lost the last one, but in that one I just got greedy and
to be
did not
fair,
get favorable damage rolls.
it is very possible Thomas is just not familiar with how you're supposed to play the setup, but I don't know. I do think you don't need that much meta knowledge to know that you don't put your vamps in range of pixies when you have like kobolds to protect them. Like the vamps could have just hung back at the bottom of the formation, and the kobolds would have redirected most of the pixie blasts, and long term they could have won that.
I mean, the way that I wouldn't have seen it in that way. The way I would have seen it, okay, my kobolds are going to struggle to kill their kobolds. My vamps could easily to kill these kobolds. I'm going to kill these kobolds. I'm not even going to think about trying to kill the pixies
Whenever
yet
you can
because
kill a unit,
I don't
you
need
should
to.
take that opportunity.
Exactly. That's how I would
That's
think
a
it.
general rule, because then it won't do damage next turn, because it's dead.
Exactly. The best CC in any video game is death. Like, it's not just a stun; it's a stun that lasts for the rest of the game.
Real. Oh, he actually got another kobold killed. I didn't notice. That's... Be fair. Is it really over? I mean, the kobolds are still alive, and they're still very hard to kill for King, even with the vamps dead.
Can somehow manage to kill off the rest of his kobolds and that gun and make it just pixies versus kobolds.
All it needs is to live. It just needs to survive until the end of the game, and it looks like it might.
I feel like
For
what
the
the play isn't to focus on killing the kobolds at this point.
I'll be honest. I
But
think
probably to focus on killing those pixies off.
Thomas might still be able to bring this up. He's slowly taking out the last kobolds that are left, and
he's way too low on total health.
The only reason why I'm saying I feel like his
Those
best move is
dodges.
to take care of those pixies is because those pixies are still very threatening to his Uzi.
it's true.
He's realistically not going to be able to kill off the pixies though, so...
Yeah, it's true.
Kill the cupcake.
Yeah, that's honestly, this game is coming down to whose cupcake lives longer.
To be fair, the health bar difference is equalizing slowly but surely. I guess the kobolds are just getting kind of lucky with the dodges.
Yeah.
Like here, Thomas just like run away for a while to heal because like the pixies are slower and
What about
the
that
pixies don't do enough damage.
kobold? Is that one weak enough?
No,
Definitely not.
it's weak enough, but he's not in range with his. Actually, no, he was in range with
What
his.
the fuck?
I think he needed everything to keep. He would have needed
Yeah,
the
he-
kobolds to all attack it along with the Uzi.
I'm not too big of a fan of that play. He just exposed his left kobold.
And the other two didn't do damage.
At this point, it's a matter of who's playing their cupcake and who's playing their Uzi better.
It's not even, just King wins. King just has so much... King just has way too much health left.
Yeah, I agree.
I see a way back in, but does Tom see it? Is the question.
He honestly could just run away to heal for a while, and only the pixies would be able to attack. Maybe the Uzi too, but like
He did see it, but he did not get lucky on the damage. He missed an Uzi shot.
Well, a Cold's gonna die this turn. The Uzi can definitely get one. The pixies might be able to get another one if they attack together and don't miss. Or the Cold can just help. Oh, he wants one kill and one kill alone. You know, good call on him. It's like
He's
these kills are getting hard to
overkilling?
confirm. No, he might be
wants to kill.
right on the money. He may be right on the money there. Whatever. He did overkill it.
More importantly, though, he just healed up the kobold that was nearly dead on his side.
Yeah. Even one vamp would have been able to carry this for him, but he could not protect it.
Oh, I don't like where he put his cupcake. I do not like where he put his cake.
He could easily get blasted right now. Well, is he doing it even?
He's not.
Hmm.
King is playing this defensively.
He really doesn't want to lose right now, and I understand.
Yeah. Too cool.
Yeah, this is impossible for him to bring back at this point. There is
Yep.
too much.
At this point, King just has a total unit. If Thomas focused on taking out the kobolds one at a time, which was what I was saying is probably his only way back in at that point.
Thomas
He probably could have clawed his way back in, but he decided to play a bit greedy and heal up a bit more.
The fact that Thomas actually had a pretty good win, even after losing one vamp, and even after losing a Sun Cold, was like, my god, there were many ways out of this situation. Like, the helpers aren't even that different right now. Like, if he could have run away to heal, and I think it would have been fine, because the foes would have been able to attack back.
Probably.
Effectively. I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
really sure.
At this point, I don't see a way back in for Thomas.
I wasn't
Is-
seeing what you're seeing with Thomas coming back like this for a while.
Basically, if Thomas was able to kill the kobolds with his Uzi and keep his Uzi
Okay.
safe, then there was a good chance he would have been able to outdamage because he would have had 4 kobolds and an Uzi against
Dodges.
2 pixies and an Uzi.
I'll admit, one vamp would have been enough for him to actually claw this back, but he lost them both.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it would have been. He threw away both of his vamps for no reason.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like, the first one was like a bad play. Like, why do that? Your goals can't be in range to protect the vamps. Just keep them down where the pixies are struggling to headline a single hit on them, and they'll
It's
eventually out-heal.
Yeah, it's a battle of attrition.
Yeah, and he went for the pixies.
If he wanted to play overly aggressive with those vamps, he needed to wait until he at least took out, I'd say, 2, maybe 3 kobolds.
I guess he might have been playing under the impression that to beat cold teams, you kill the damage source first, which is not how you win against these teams generally. I mean,
No.
you do that if you have a storm stick, not if you have this team.
the game.
Oh boy.
I all honesty, I just want Thomas to forfeit at this point.
Damn.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah. Is that cupcake dead to the cold damage?
Like, I get
Probably
trying to
not.
keep.
Well,
I
maybe-
get
it's
trying to
flash.
stay in the good
Flash.
fight, but like, I
It's
get
dead.
trying to stay in for the good fight, but like, there comes a time and place where you got to be like, all right, yeah, no, I can't win this.
It's over.
It's over.
He's still trying.
The question
Well,
is, does
Carbasol-
King win here?
You mean if he wins against the...
Does this
Oh,
turn
wait.
kill them both?
I mean,
It could.
the Uzi... I mean, he has colds to hurt it, so yeah, he could actually kill both in this turn. He's not gonna bother, though. He just wants one kill at a time.
There it is. Well,
Very interesting. Thomas could have actually won the finals.
excellent performance from Thomas, honestly. Like, he
And,
could have won that.
Yeah, the first 2 rounds he did were really, really good. Frankly, really fucking good. The ones against Pirates were pretty good as well. So, All right, so who's next? Is it Carbo's time to fight finally?
It is Carbo's time to fight finally.
Hell yeah. Carbo versus Turtle, right?
Portal, yeah.
Since the bracket changed, does who each person is fighting change at all? I mean, I'm probably just fighting whoever wins out of that. Yeah, I'm stupid. Fighting whoever wins out of that.
Yeah, you're fighting the winner between these two guys. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Carbo's team. There it is, and Turtle's team.
Both people that I expected to fight, since Oriana is gonna have Turtle as my first guy. Wow.
Turtle's teams are interesting here.
They are.
See here, Carbo's goes. Trying to see if there's ever. Yeah, I think I can see Carbo has a win with each team. There is admittedly a chance that Turtle comes out of this with a win. It's just how badly does the lack of case Turtle have hurt him more than anything, I feel.
I mean, there are Cobalt teams without a cupcake. We don't really use those because the Cobalts don't actually live very long without a cake.
Yeah.
Also, he has a team with a Hero Mushroom and 6 Cobalts. Like, I'm just wondering how he's gonna use that effectively.
We'll see. I gotta update the bracket.
So, Carbo brought Raid Bolt, Shield, Squid Octos, and Default Pixie Bolt, and Turtle brought teams that I can't put a name to because I have not seen teams like these in a while. Mushroom Bolt Pixie, Spider Archer Pixie Bolt, and what I imagine to be Raid's Vampirus.
He brought a
and
team.
He brought an
Brought a
Octo
team.
Hero.
Okay, the match is starting.
It's Pixie Bolt. It's Pixie Bolt versus the human team.
Weird Pixie Bold.
Normally, Pixie Bolt beats Shield teams, but this Pixie Bolt has no healer. So, like,
Epic bow fail.
yeah,
Yeah, that's one drawback about Spidars and Archers. You can't mount the Spidar and move it at the same
Oh,
time.
man. I didn't think Carbo would play this team first.
I'm still surprised Carbo didn't bring a single zombie mortar team.
Team's illegal match two.
I'm
Wait,
not surprised.
team's
It's not, is it?
illegal.
Wait, what?
It's only that is a legal team on Turtle's end.
is there?
2 Pixies, 2. Oh shit! There is.
Wait,
You,
really?
you didn't catch that?
I didn't catch that.
What team? What's that?
He has 2 teams with 2 sets of kobolds and 2 pixies.
And you didn't catch that?
Oh.
I don't know how I
Oh
missed that.
no. Zombie Poon.
So what do we
I
do
do
about
not
this?
want Zombie Poon. That doesn't sound good at all.
So yeah, what do we do about this? Because like, one of our teams is slightly illegal. Do we just have him use a different team instead of that one, or do we just have him swap one unit?
Maybe have him swap one. I can't believe I didn't catch that.
Could you just
He has
change the
to
Pixie
for
a gun?
for his very very weird Pixie Bold team, or at least for one of them, he has to trade out a Pixie
Yeah, so because he's using this one.
because he's already used this team, which means he can't trade out a Kobold. He has to trade out a Pixie for his Mushroom team.
Alright. I'll talk to. I don't know if they're listening to us or not, but I'll talk to them and see what's up after this game. Part of me almost feels like I can get away with just not doing anything because I think Carbo just wins it regardless. But yeah,
You know what? You got a point there.
like, but if Carbo doesn't win, then obviously we have a freaking problem.
What if you how come there are only 2? Why don't you just switch it?
even Man Ray, the person who brought it up, is like, it's not that bad.
It's not a big deal. Who cares? The theme sucks. Who cares?
Yeah, the lack of cupcake is weird.
Yeah, I was about to say the
True.
lack of the cupcake might be the thing making this
Yeah.
okayable.
God, I can't. How did I not catch that? That's insane to me.
It's probably because of the way the teams were lined up. You know that I didn't notice it either, and I was looking at Turtle's team all morning to come up with counterplay. It probably is just the way they were lined up. Just like the way the teams are lined up.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't catch that. That's neat. Turtle might
That
actually win
shield
this
is
game.
freaking low.
Mm,
Yeah, that blue shield.
Pixie Wolf is still pretty good into shield teams, but this one can't
Yeah.
heal, so the calls are on a time limit.
Oh, that's true. I forgot it doesn't have a cupcake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
calls
not
aren't really
having a cake can be very
That's
detrimental for kobold-based teams.
calls are not really that tanky without a cupcake. Like, it can like sustain, makes Pixie Wolf kind of a very difficult team to beat by a lot of teams.
And what makes it even worse, Carbo does have a cupcake. He does have that late game advantage.
I mean, not so much. These are humans with shields. They're not gonna heal that much.
It doesn't matter if they're not getting healed that much or not. They're still getting heals.
And fair enough. They could just take a bit of distance over here and there.
If these were zombies and not kobolds, I could see how your argument would make sense. Because
Perhaps.
zombies, they just get an extra life at times.
Okay,
They
that
get
human
that
got
longevity
ensnared in
advantage.
that human got
These
ensnared in a
kobolds
fire
don't have
tile.
that.
That's a lucky event to happen. Snared in a fire tile. Brutal thing for happening to a human.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably dead next turn. Maybe even now, some splash from the team. Wait, let me zoom in. I don't want to say anything I don't want to mean. No, she has enough help. But maybe they could, if she doesn't get healed here, she could definitely be killed next turn.
I do have a question for you, Mars. Whose team are you rooting for in this matchup?
I mean, hard to say. I mean, we should let Turtle move ahead in the world, right? Because like Carbo's been consistently getting so far.
Carbo's
in
won
tournament.
enough.
Yeah,
He's gotten
Turtle
enough
gets
of
some
Jeb's
wins,
money.
right? Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say Carbo because he's got one unit that has your signature haircut.
No, that makes me hate it even more. He dares copy me like that. Unacceptable.
Speaking of cupcakes, I do like Turtle's move to heavily pressure this cake.
I just fucking realized. Look at the health bar difference between Turtle and Carbo's team, even though Turtle doesn't have a
cupcake.
Like, yeah.
He's getting...
I was noticing for a while Carbo was not winning this game.
Oh my god.
Those octos just aren't doing enough damage to justify being paired with the shields, which usually don't do too much damage on their own.
Don't get me wrong. The team that Carbo's using here is the team that Jeva's used a lot. It's a good shield team, but Pixie Wolf is it's still something it cannot beat most of the time. I guess it can't even beat Pixie Wolf when they don't have cupcakes, which is impressive.
I will say this though. A good chunk of that health is probably on that Spidar and the Mounted Archer.
Yeah.
I mean, that other Pixie's almost at full health, right?
Abomination.
Let's see. Yeah, that other Pixie's on pretty high health.
Oh god damn.
Oh, the Octo died. And that other Octo took massive damage.
It's not an idea how bad inflation? What?
Yeah, if you want to find that more, go to E621 and Blue Inflation.
What? What inflation?
I mean, I guess the Cupcake could pull off something neat in the late game, but I'm not sure how
Nah.
likely it is. These teams are pretty low.
There goes another kobold.
No.
That Octo could die to the fucking arrows right now. I believe it could. And then the humans have like
I think
nothing.
one thing to note is that this isn't just any ordinary medium bow. This is the TNT bow.
Yeah,
Oh my.
It's the one that hits
Does
that.
that do more damage?
it does a little
It
bit
explodes.
The TNT bow has only 3 shots as opposed to 4,
What the
but
fuck?
all of its shots are AoE if it lands.
It does
which
about
means
21
that-
damage.
Yeah. It is comparable to a pixie in terms of damage, but it can be blocked by shields, which is usually why it's preferred to use a pixie over it.
Maybe
But at the
learn.
same time, this isn't fire. If I remember correctly, the TNT bow does not deal fire damage, right?
It does do fire damage.
It does do fire damage.
Yes, it does fire damage.
Why didn't you just use another pixie?
I don't really know why he used the fucking bow here. Another pixie, a harpoon would have been
He-
fantastic.
He
for
needed
him.
that initial starting range.
You know what? He could have used a cupcake. He could have used a cupcake. That would have been so incredible.
He's gonna win the game. I guess he didn't need it.
It would have
I
been
know.
if he brought a cupcake. It would have been pixie bolt, except the cupcake is protected by a spider.
I mean, he's still winning this fucking round, so yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. He already killed a human with a shield. There's only one Octo left. The humans are so low, they barely getting healed. Actually, if he killed that pixie, maybe he can turn it back around. I mean, no, his cupcake would die, and then he has to fight a spider with humans with swords.
Yeah.
I think Tortle's the new MVP to win this whole thing.
Please, Toro, don't disappoint us. I want to beat you up. Okay, that Octo is, I think, dead. The codes could kill it. A few arrows landing
Or
would
not.
kill it. I think if a single, not one arrow, 2 arrows land on it, it's dead. Yep.
You're right. Jeez.
Yeah, it's over. There's no way they're gonna beat the spider.
It's over. Well, fuck.
I am sorry for trash talking Pixie with no cupcake turtle. You clearly knew what to use it against. Like, it clearly worked out for you. Just saying, it worked well. This is like the first round, is it?
Yeah, this is still the first one.
Okay.
I just want to see what other teams does Turtle have now.
He has another team that's very similar to this one. It's just 6 kobolds, 2 pixies, and a mushroom hero.
Right. Does he have
And
to
it-
swap anything for that or no?
I mean, we should discuss what we can do about
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna tell these guys.
Like, could you just swap a pixie for a gun?
I'll talk to him about it.
You know, technically he could swap a pixie for a flamethrower, and that would be a different unit with about the same roll, but worse.
It does the same thing,
True.
just blocked by shield.
That's actually stupid. That shield blocks that. Or is it? Maybe not.
It is very stupid.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe the shield's too heavy for the human to lift it over his head to block pixie fire or something.
It's metal. It would heat up, and he would burn from that.
That's true. What if there was like a gun that did stacking damage? Like every time it hit the same unit, it did more damage each shot.
Holy shit! It's just like Destiny 2 for real.
I don't think there is something like that in Destiny. Actually, is there?
I don't actually know. I never played
Let me
Destiny. So.
think. I don't think so.
Either way, Turtle wins round 1.
I guess.
Isn't that like a
Neat.
solar
He won
eruption
round one.
from Terraria?
I mean, I'm a little surprised because I thought Pixie would definitely need the cupcake to
Get that.
get the win against the shield team, but it looks like that didn't even matter.
What the fuck is he doing? Suicide Kobold.
You know why that goal died? Because there's no cupcake. That's why. That's what the lack of cupcake does to this fucking team.
All right, let me talk to these guys.
When
real
can we
quick.
start next game?
Okay.
Honestly, very surprising outcome.
Yeah, I thought that cupcake would make a difference, but apparently it didn't.
I guess Cupcake is not S tier.
Oh
I don't
no, Cupcake is now upper A tier because you physically can't put it any lower.
We all know that like cupcake. We all know that shield teams lose to Pixie Bowl
Yeah,
generally.
Cupcake does not do a lot of healing for shields, does it?
No, the shields are at max weight, so they can only get healed so much. The Octos get healed the most, but they're not really a good unit to tank with. Not really do much damage back, so they kind of like quickly.
All honesty, on Carbo's team, I would have preferred to see Wraiths instead of Octos.
He copied that team directly from Jeb. Like, I'm pretty sure that's why he has it.
And this is why Carbo is considered the one team. He's only wonderful on his one team. No, I'm just joking.
I mean, in this tournament, he would be the 3-team wonder because he has 3 teams.
I get that.
Carbo has
But-
3 teams. No
Yeah.
way.
There are 3 teams that he's using,
Ooh.
but this is where I'm cutting into it. He's not using his trademark zombie mortar team that he's most comfortable.
I mean,
Maybe
maybe
that
he
team
should.
just sucks now.
I mean, we've been kind of shitting on
I would-
Zombie Mortar recently.
I wouldn't say zombie mortar is bad.
It's not. It's just that we had such an influx of harpoon spam teams to deal with.
Yeah, but if he brought a zombie mortar team, he would have been fine this tournament. There is no harpoon spam.
So what's happening here?
Alright, let me just double check this real quick. He had another team in mind he was ready to just use. So I'm curious if we let it slide. The team in question's 3 bots, 2 mushrooms, and gnomes.
It's legal.
I gotta double check to make sure it is. I have to double check now after screwing up the first time. It is legal.
I just looked. There are no bots anywhere in Turtle's team. It's legal.
Yep.
Let's go for it.
Oh my god. How did none of us notice this?
It's just funny.
Alright. So I think we'll let him change that team. I'm not hearing anyone kind of be up in arms about him changing to that, so I think that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, who's the
Yeah.
jury that makes this decision?
I mean,
I'm,
don't
I'm
mind-
waiting to see if anyone say no, don't let him, but no one's saying anything, so I think we just let him do it.
Just roll with it. I think it's completely fine.
Maybe if someone says no, that they'll be targeted by everyone else, and they're just too shy to say it.
Alright, I think that's what we're rolling with. He's gonna just change his other pixie team to that bot team, which I don't have a screenshot of. So. Alright, we're continuing.
Let's go.
All right, so we're at the. This is the last. We were a bit out of order this tournament because we already did one of the semifinal sets, but this is the last of the preliminaries, I suppose, if there's a way to call those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Carbo versus Turtle because we had to swap competitors because of people being late, but you know,
Yeah.
we're here now. After this set is complete, we move on to the other semifinals, which is me versus whoever wins this and then finals.
Why Turtle leave now?
Is he like maybe making the team that he said he was gonna use, or I don't know.
He sent me a screenshot of the team.
Okay.
Why is he offline now? Am I just dumb? I'm not seeing him in my friends group. I try to invite.
Hold on. Do you think maybe Steam is down?
Is his Steam down?
No. No, it looks fine to me. So it's not that.
It's offline Steam here.
Steam is fine on my end, so I don't think it's down.
Oh, now he's off. I think his internet just crashed.
Well,
Such
that
things-
is,
Such things happen.
yeah, that's not uncommon.
Oh, he's back online. Alright. So, I need to make a freaking new image for Turtle. For his teams.
You gotta change his name fonts to something more sinister since he was cheating.
He's already Comic Sans. What's more sinister than that?
Wait, actually, I didn't even realize. Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? Dude, how could you?
I predicted it.
Yeah, you're right. I wonder what Bread and Lemon's font would be.
Who knows? Something like hardly. I don't even know.
It'd be the one with symbols. You can't even read the thing. Jeez.
All right, so Jeb, after that first match, who do you think's winning this set? Do you think it's as close as?
Yes.
Do you think it's as close as one might think from that first match, or do you think it's still Carbo?
I think Turtle is on the same level as Carbo.
Let me think.
Is your name Jeb? I'm sorry, Zesty.
What?
I had to do that, Jeb.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit! Wait, what's happening here?
It's the next set of the tournament.
No cupcake.
No
Again.
cupcake again. Nobody seems
That's. I guess, but Turtle didn't need one last game,
cupcake.
so.
Did not.
More importantly, you've got a 4-movement octo.
It is a 4-movement octo.
It also does a bit
That
more
would be
damage range.
critical.
This can hit up to 12, I'm pretty sure. But
I'm
that might not
sorry.
make a difference.
What did you say the octo gets to? A measly 12?
They can get
Oh.
12, they can get up to 12 damage, I'm pretty sure.
That's
I've
pretty
seen
good.
this
Oh my goodness, it can do as much as a vamp does.
Unblockable.
Just a regular vamp.
I love Unblockable
mean,
Confusion that
they
also
kinda
does 12
suffer
damage. I mean, you're better off hearing like an actual damage unit than an Octo. I will just say that, like Cupcake or anything else. The Octo really doesn't get much out of its mobility, if you ask me. Sorry,
doesn't.
mobile unit.
Well, if the Octo gets a stun on a Kobold, you could target it pretty good next turn, right?
I
Total
feel
has
like
revolt. Total has
I
revolt
feel-
against the Cupcakes.
Wait a minute. Are Wraiths... Don't Wraiths do
Yes.
bonus damage against Wraiths?
No.
Or am I thinking of...
No,
Or is that just a hair troll interaction?
That's
It's some-
Octoclops
It's
too.
air trolls and octopus to do that.
Oh, Octos also do that? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll get serious and talk about the match. I do stuff a little bit. Okay, distracted talking about the goofy
Oh,
stuff.
Turtle's
Okay.
team can actually like be pretty devastating here. I feel.
I think
I
so.
think so too.
3 vamps and 2 raids and an octo do tons of damage to the raids and the octos.
Just
And
needs to
the
get
trolls,
a paint.
Yeah.
this is a lot of damage.
If you just
that
Those kobolds, even though they do have a cupcake behind them, they are not very safe.
yeah.
What would be good into like Turtle's team here? Just, like a shield
Yeah,
team
I
would do
agree.
decent into the raids, but the octos really good against shield teams, and the bolt teams actually take a ton of damage from all this. Like they don't resist anything. So that map is taking tons of damage. It probably will get killed in a few turns.
Oh shit. No cupcake.
The colds are not too difficult to pick off for Turtle's team though. Like the damage coming in is huge.
Mm-hmm. Especially once bleeding starts becoming a factor.
The one thing Carbo does have is like he should be getting kills a lot faster because, well, maybe not.
can't heal.
Maybe not. It's just the lack of healing can do a lot for Carbo's sustainability.
Vamps are just a little bit
Mhm.
fragile. That's the issue.
I think the lesson we can learn from this is not to pay attention to the bottom health bars, because they will be very deceptive in this matchup, given how fragile Tortle's team is, but also given just how much damage it can deal.
The way I could look at it is that all of Turtle's units have a HP penalty,
hmm
and there's no cupcake to help out.
I will say this though, I'm surprised that all three of
there's a
Tortle's
kill.
teams do not have a cupcake.
Yeah. Okay, so far,
This is looking like
Vamp-
Carbo's win. It-
yeah, that Vamp, this loss is huge. It needed to live longer.
What the fuck? What happened?
The Vamp just took a lot of hits from the raids directly.
That Octo needs to start putting in work, man.
It hasn't been lucky yet.
Ooh.
Nothing. Not even execution.
Nothing. No one should use Octos except for Abomination.
I can use Octos. Okay,
You're-
they're only
you're-
level
you're
30,
right.
so
You
that's
can
probably
use them.
affecting.
I'm just saying Abomination is lucky.
I mean, what is the difference between paint chance at level 30 and level 99 anyway?
At least 2-3%, maybe more.
It's still pretty small. I mean, to be fair to the Vamps, haven't taken too much damage yet. They
Alright,
have a decent amount of HP.
let's see. Well,
Okay,
they're all
not that one
targeting-
anymore.
His race are targeting well.
Rip. I think Turtle really needs a level up here.
That would help,
Hmm.
yeah. A level up would be great.
Agreed.
Oh,
That's the first paint of the game, and it's
Let's
not a bad one.
Oh!
It's a pretty good position to paint. That Vamp is now much harder to hit because of
That
that
screws up
one
targeting, right?
yeah. Carbo can... Oh, Carbo can do something here, I'm sure. Looks like he's just kind of letting that middle Cobalt die a little bit. Well, maybe not.
I mean, it does
Ooh.
it probably does just die here. Like maybe if the rates can hit it.
You gonna get 2 rays and yeah, it's probably dead here.
I mean, we're not accounting for the dodge chance or whatever, which could always happen.
And we'll see.
It's 10%. Always happen. Oh, that's a nice confusion.
It doesn't really
Mike.
matter.
It doesn't do much.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to position him out of position there.
Yeah.
Going for the kill on that vamp.
Yeah, that's I don't think that damage from the Wraith kills it, but if another Wraith attacks it, it for sure dies. Oh, the splash didn't even
Ooh.
make it enough to kill it.
Wow.
Here's an insane thought. Does it ever make sense? No, never mind. It's a bad thought. No, I'm thinking something dumb.
What's your idea?
Fly around the pit.
If no, the idea was so stupid. I don't even want to say it.
Okay, sure.
Dumb thought. Then don't say it.
Dumb thought, don't say. I'm curious because I don't know if Carbo hasn't answered the rest of Tortle's teams after this. That bot team does. Carbo has Pixie Bolt to use yet, and that shield team. So he needs to beat that bot team now and. What was his other team?
This one, right?
This, yeah,
Because-
that bot team and this one with what he's got left. Pixie Bolt can probably beat this. I think that bot team's his biggest thing to worry about.
Wouldn't Red Bull have a good? Oh wait, he went with Red
Yeah,
Bull.
he can't use Red Bull no more.
Yeah, his other teams are
My stupid thought
Human
was
Shield.
he could forfeit now, so he has Wraith Gold versus the bot team, but no, that doesn't actually work. That's a terrible idea.
Think about it. Okay, Pixie Bolt. Yeah, it probably does beat this team because of the enormous damage coming in and nothing to resist it.
Yeah.
Though they could maybe get some early cold kills if properly
The question
focused
is,
fired.
how does that shield team do into the robot team?
I mean, generally shield teams are pretty good into that stuff because their bots just don't do that much damage.
I mean, yeah. Carbon needs
Generally.
to win that. Because Pixie Bolt ain't beating that. Well, probably not beating it anyways. Well, honestly, I don't know. It depends how well the gnome mushroom launches do. Like, the gnomes end up just not doing anything for the team, and then Carbo can kite around with Pixie Bolt and actually out-damage the boss and start taking them out and winning that way.
The real question is, do you think Carbo's going to get much? Just no. Do you think Carbo's going to get much mileage out of that shield team that he has?
Against Mars, yes.
Against Mars, yes, but what about against Tortle?
It's just a matter of whether or not that can beat.
You missed.
That miss was nice.
Honestly,
Time.
thinking more about it, that shield team can actually probably beat this, can it?
Yeah, so a few paints will throw it into this array pretty easily. I mean, the vamps certainly will get hurt a lot.
I mean, the shields are going to block some of the rays, and
Mhm.
yeah, good paint will just kind of.
But the Wraiths
shut
can
down
just
the team.
switch to melee.
They
That's the
can.
benefit of the Wraiths.
Well, you're
But-
forcing them to do that.
But if they paint the vampiresses, that's not such a good idea anymore because they might hit the vamps.
This is true. Wait. Yeah, this is true.
Yeah, the Doctor does a lot. versus-
I forgot that he has Octos on that shield team.
It is. I mean, no wonder he copied it from Jeb. He got results with that team. Like, obviously he would.
I think Turtles lost this match.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Oh, yeah.
We go into the next one. I guess Carbo, they're 1-1 right now.
This is another one of those situations where I hope that the person just forfeits so that we can move on.
Yeah.
Mm,
It's over.
Damn.
Because, like, eventually the game state gets to a point where you know it's going to lose.
We're in that state now.
Yeah,
And unlike the one where I was playing against Tom, there is no you can potentially do the fun before the game ends. With that one game where I refused to the hair troll because I wanted to see if I could get the fling.
I was like the matchups where it's just like, okay, your team just hard counters mine, forfeit right away, turn 1. Those are my favorite. Still playing it out.
I probably should have done that with that Trollbot into Zombie Mortar team, but like I figured, hey, if I don't get slowed to high heaven, I might have a chance at winning this.
Yeah,
and what happened? I got slowed to high heaven.
I always gotta play, hey, I think I have a chance to win, we'll go for it then. Always.
There's still a chance.
Exactly.
Bearblood might come out of nowhere. Mess up
Yeah,
Crackle's
it
plan.
might all of a sudden become a bear blood.
There
You
was
might
bear
level
blood that
up.
game. That's what makes it even funnier.
It's
I
looking
love-
cloudy out, man.
You might
There
level
be some
up.
rain. It's a little overcast. Who knows?
Who was the one who said that in the middle of a tournament?
I have
What?
more than one person that said that before.
It was like it was.
I
like, someone
remember that
actually said
happening
that
in
their
like
whole, why
tournament
didn't I
I
level
participated, and he was like, "Oh, I just gotta pray for a level up."
up?
I hope
be able
they
to kill that thing.
standardize the leveling system. If they don't do another game balance on this, despite saying that they might do it after Alien Hominid, I'm actually going to lose some respect for Behemoth.
Well, they technically never said they're going to do game balance.
They never said they would, but they said they might.
They said they might do PvP focused update. That doesn't mean game balance.
It's
What
true.
if they?
Yeah,
made
PvP
it so
focused
the alien gun
update
was the tank
would
gun?
involve game balance, would it not?
It might.
Because that's where most PvP or that's where most game balance would affect is, PvP. It's not really going to affect PvE too much.
They do game balance. Okay, Cupcake's now have 3 times as much health. Well, like, what if that actually happened? They did actually try to do an effort into the game balance, but just got everything wrong.
They nerf troll moms.
They nerfed troll bombs.
Buff unicorns.
Buff
Oh, Lord.
Unicorns decrease the miss chance, that's it.
They fired 2 orders.
That's all they have to do to unicorns for unicorns to become the most broken unit imaginable.
So this next round goes to Carbo. It's another 1-1.
Yeah, it's 1-1 right now. Carbo has Pixie Bold and that shield team, and then Turtle has that Vamp team
This
and
team
that
and
Bot
the
team
Mushroom.
left
Yeah. Okay.
I will say this: I am very curious to see what the matchups are due to this, because it's a 50-50.
I don't know.
And Turtle still does have one incredibly favorable matchup. Being his Pixie Bold team and the Carbo's Pixie Bold team. Sure, Carbo's Pixie Bold team
No, Turtle doesn't have the Pixie Bowl team no more. He swapped it for the Bot team.
Right.
go.
Well, that's even better. A bot team does great against Pixie Bold.
It's one of those Bot teams where it's just like, it could lose to Pixie Bold.
Actually, wait.
It's 2
I remember you
mushrooms,
saying it has gnomes.
2 mushrooms and gnomes. So it's going to have a
What's the hero
a
for the
mushroom,
team?
A mushroom.
Okay, thank God.
Non-hero mushrooms are pretty bad. Gnomes are pretty bad. So it's mostly a hero mushroom and 2 and 3
A
bots.
non-hero mushroom is pretty bad, but once the positioning game starts, once that mushroom is in position to actually deal damage, there's not really much wiggle room to avoid it, unless you just jump to a completely different target.
So I feel like Carbo usually wins this one, right? So it's going to be... So Carbo has to beat that bot team with Pixie Bold.
Oh, I would say this is kind of 50-50-ish.
Oh shit! No, this is a weird matchup.
The reason why I'm saying this is 50-50-ish, if Turtle positions correctly, he can have these wraiths heavily damage these octos, right? Cupcake, and have those vamps destroy those shields.
The problem is that the Octos get healed the most, and they're very easy to protect.
It's
Oh yeah,
I think
They're completely
ultimately,
weightless.
I think ultimately it's who gets more
Paints.
yeah, who gets more paints.
Yeah,
it's
the Octos,
definitely going to come down to paints. But
Octos are completely weightless, so they're actually pretty good at getting healed.
the reason why I was saying that is because if he's able to get these heals onto these Octos, he's forcing the shields to not get healed, which means that those Vamps are going to break through those shields.
Oh, that's a
feel
nice opener. Lucky.
I feel like that's
Hmm.
Turtle's main hope is just making it so that this Cupcake isn't healing these shields at all.
Yeah, Toral doesn't have a cupcake.
As soon as-
Focus the Octos seems like a decent idea, but they're in practice they're really hard to hit right now. I mean, by the Vamps
I
anyway.
focus on the
I'm not saying the Vamps need to go after it. I'm saying the Wraiths.
Wraith and the Octo.
He will be splitting damage by doing that.
I'm well aware of that, but like his Wraiths aren't going to get much value
that's
out of
a big
attacking the
pain.
shields anyway, unless they go into melee,
Huge paint.
and that is
That's
a
a-
very big pain.
That's a good one to open with.
Both of these guys have just really good openers right now.
I mean, I think Carlos was more impactful because it's a paint versus 9 damage from a Wraith.
Don't put the Wraith there. Right? Don't put the Wraith there. No. No. Won't that isn't that a that's a 1 out of 3 to hit your own Wraith, isn't it? Okay.
Oh yeah, it was.
That's a decent paint.
I think he can play around that. He can actually cut off that Wraith from the rest of the team if he wanted to.
He could.
You could. Put the 2 Octoclops next
Yeah,
to his humans there, right?
Exactly.
Or the Cupcake, whatever.
That works. Ooh, he's playing his Octon range to attack his own human.
I don't like that.
I mean, he's got to move that other human down 1 spot. He sees it. No, not there. That on the Wraith. On the Wraith. Oh, god damn it, Carbo.
God damn it.
We're supposed to be commentating, not backseating. It's for real.
What's the difference?
I don't make my commentary assuming that everyone's gonna listen to the commentary while they're playing. To be fair,
Does everyone listen to commentary while playing? Sure, some people.
I don't. I need to focus when I play.
I don't think I do.
I just need to stream.
Well,
when
I know
go.
Carbo does, so there you go.
He definitely did.
Yeah, he has been doing this for a while.
I remember there was one game where we were in a voice channel, and there was like a few things I pointed out to someone else playing Carbo. Girl,
And I was like, well, that's a good idea. I'll do that. Alright, that's not getting painted here because it was painted last
It
turn.
is already painted.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so right. You're so real for that. It is It is like 20 minutes delayed. I'm not 20 minutes delayed. More like 2 minutes.
I feel like Toro could have tried to get the Octo to paint the Cupcake there.
Probably, yeah.
Would that have been worthwhile?
I mean, he went for a paint on that human that was painted last turn, and you cannot paint twice in a row like that.
Yeah. The only status effect you can put on twice in a row is slow.
Mm-hmm.
The Octo just missed. Love it.
The debuff made him miss.
Is it just
Oh,
slow? I thought that was
damn.
another one you could do. Yeah, slow and debuff were the two.
Oh,
Right.
Octos don't miss unless they're debuffed.
I think they do actually have a chance to miss without a debuff.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You must be really smart
It
because
is
they barely see it
Oh,
happen.
shit.
Holy shit.
That's like,
Yo,
that is a good
what
thing.
the fuck?
I think
She's
Carbo,
right on
I
the
think
front.
that made Carbo lose this game, which honestly might not be the worst case scenario if Carbo lost this one. Well, just because.
So-
No, never mind. It is terrible if Carbo loses this one. I'm trying to argue it's not, but regardless of what happens this game, Carbo needs to be a robot team with Pixie Bold, which is possible but hard to do.
Oh shit.
That's a
Yo,
good one.
that's so good. What the fuck?
That
That's
actually
another
helps.
good paint.
Bro,
that protects the human a lot from getting
Yeah.
killed. this turn.
Damn. And that just unlost the game.
I know Octos are good, but I never get this lucky with them, so I never use them.
Yeah.
You know, that's a fair reason.
You can try and target the Octo with the other Octo for bonus.
I'm the
damage.
same way with Octos. I rarely ever get lucky with them, so I don't
They're my
bother.
favorite.
My favorite part of the Octo was when the Octos went, it's Octoing time, and then Octo, none of the enemy units I don't get any fucking luck with them.
Brother.
If I remember correctly, Maris, Octos are your least
Thank
favorite unit
God.
because you can never get the Octo luck on your side, but anyone who uses them against you gets it. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm also famous for using shield teams, which notoriously don't deal well with Octopus.
I remember that one finals in the second DHPPT
Yeah,
where
I
you were
remember
playing against Abomination in the final.
Holy shit, that
Yeah,
was
that
awful.
was nuts.
Where on paper your team had the winning matchup, but the sheer luck with that Octo getting low damage rolls when incoming damage,
I mean,
or just getting massive paints and
I mean,
outcoming damage.
yeah. I mean, I'll admit I made a few misplays, but the Octo really made me work with those fucking misplays terribly. Like, way too much. Okay, that's a really nice paint. Oh, wait. It's a nice paint for Carbo in the middle. Yeah. That human at the bottom is probably dead. Like, she's so low, the Vamps can just kill her right now.
Yeah, that team's probably dead. Has Turtle lost a unit yet? No, it has.
No, that rig is at the top is almost dead. So it's probably dead soon. That counterattack might have saved her from the melee attack from the Wraith.
No way. This is just crazy.
Turtle can put his or not Turtle, Carbo can put his Octo to attack that Wraith. Well, no, he doesn't actually.
This is a good game.
Human
This
counterattacks.
is a solid ass.
Like
game.
I said before, if Turtle positions this just right so that he can deny the Cupcake from being able to heal the shields, his Vamp should be able to carry this.
He still has all three of them alive at this point.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, that human at the left is so low that, yeah, they could still get it. They
Damn.
could still get it.
I
He
wonder if
still has-
there's like a way that we could.
That's why I was a bit
commentate.
confused when you guys were saying that he didn't have a chance at winning this when his win condition wasn't the Wraiths.
No, I just said that the Octo would complicate things a lot, which they have.
I mean, there's two Octos. Of course, they're going to complicate.
To be fair,
it.
I'm
They're
sorry to
annoying as
remember-
hell.
Fuck is that? Don't
being
do
rem-
that. No.
I'm being reminded
would
this
you lock
team's.
that in?
I'm being reminded that this team's flaw is that like.
And it hit the Cupcake.
I'm being reminded that like this
What
team's.
the
this-
fuck?
I'm just being reminded.
He
This,
made it. I
What
mean,
is this?
I'm
How
just
do you
being
do
reminded that the
That was
shield
a-
team's flaw is that as soon as the humans die, it loses all of its damage. Carbo's down to one human now, and he can barely get pick up kills
Portal
now.
does not care, man. He just goes for it and it works. Like what the hell?
well, I mean, either way, his main target there was the was
Honestly,
the cake, of course.
the Octos are impossible to
If it
protect.
hits the Vamps, that sucks. But
Hey,
like, he's trying to
but-
put his Wraith in a position where that Vamp is protected.
In fact, with the
Oh.
Octo damage from his own Octo, he could maybe
What the
paint it or
fuck?
kill it. It exactly seems kind of likely to me.
You could try to. Toro could have tried to paint the cupcake there.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that
Oh,
Octo's
that's
dead.
really good.
That
too.
is a massive paint now.
It's dead. There's no way it survives next turn with the Wraith being able to hit it and the Octo being able to hit it too. Yeah,
Dude,
I
this
was
is
noticing-
nuts.
a very big health bar difference, but Turtle cut up quickly.
This was a. I think this was a
That's
really,
because Turtle
really close matchup. Like back
Turtle
and forth, you know.
confirmed the kills that he needed to, and Carbo just wasn't able to, despite the fact that Turtle didn't have a Cupcake.
Toro, what the fuck are you doing?
We really haven't seen these types of teams very often, like Wraiths, Octos, and Vamps do all together.
Ooh, move your Octo.
One Vamp hit, I'm pretty sure, killed.
Another
Oh my
paint.
god, another paint.
Yeah.
This
Holy
is
fuck.
crazy.
I mean, when you have two Octos and your opponent just gaining more paints than you, what can you do?
Yeah.
I mean, he has one Octo and he
Try.
basically stuns one every turn.
That's what you can do, is cry.
Don't feel bad.
He gets a paint, but I don't think that saves anything.
Hey man, luck is how you win with Octos.
I mean, all units are luck-based to some extent, but the Octo really is the most one.
I will say this, because Carbo still has a chance. If he is able to keep this last human that he has alive and get these kills on these vamps before these vamps, just destroy
cancel the
his
vampire
other
attack.
Octo, he might have a chance.
I mean,
I think
Carbo
it's
can get
fine.
2 kills
But-
here.
The longer this game goes, the more I'm saying this is completely in Turtle's favor.
I'm actually
Take out
not
the
sure if the
Wraith
vamp.
and the vampire.
I'm actually not sure if the vamp on the left. Oh, you were talking about the Wraith. Yeah, you're
Or
right.
both vampires.
He could kill the Wraith for sure. The vamp on the left, I think, actually has enough health to survive the human's melee attack.
Really? Okay.
Maybe.
Wraith
I mean,
and the other
maybe-
vampire. though.
maybe stream quality is just fucking with me.
I don't like this play.
Why not?
Oh, he
Ooh.
low
Kill
rolled.
the Wraith.
Oh.
Did not kill the Wraith.
I
Should've
feel like
swapped
he
those
should
two
have.
around.
I feel like his main goal should be to go after these vampires instead of the Wraith, instead of the
He
Octo.
couldn't have killed the Wraith there.
I'm not saying he.
Or he couldn't kill another vamp there. I mean, he couldn't have
Oh,
killed.
that's another
That
thing.
was freaking perfect.
Octo's dead.
Oh.
These vamps can probably finish off
Could
the
you have
human.
killed the cupcake there?
He could with the Wraith. He could with the
That was
vamp
over.
damage for sure.
Don't say that.
I think he has to finish off that vamp here before that Wraith. Yeah, he should have finished off the vamp instead.
Well,
And
the
I
two
agree.
vamps, the two vamps together definitely finish off the Octo now.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going after the cake.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he's worried about
Oh,
overkill.
if he
Dude,
had high rolled there,
That
he would
was
have killed
3
the Octo
plus
for
1
sure.
bonus damage. That was fucking pathetic.
Yeah, these guys have a higher damage range, but their damage range is still massive.
On a hero.
Octo,
on a
yeah.
hero,
It's so terrible. It's so terrible.
Sad. I mean, it's making up for damage with the amount of pains it's getting, but still.
Okay, so like he will
Yeah,
kill one of the
so
vamps
weird.
next turn, but if he gets painted even once, he's just done. I mean, he's done anyway because the vamp out heals him here.
It's over.
Yeah, had enough health to survive that one.
Jed, did you take away the soundboard?
Yeah.
Why would Jeb take away the soundboard? That's somewhat disruptive to this.
Alright, so Carbo needs to win with 2 teams, and Turtle needs to win
Round-
with 1 team.
Wow.
Round 3 goes to Turtle. We're now 2-1. Turtle ahead.
And what makes it even better,
That was a really good matchup.
Turtle's in a very favorable situation to actually upset Carbo.
Yay! Yay! I'm gonna see him in
Don't
semifinals.
say that.
Because
It's going to fucking. jinx
and
everything.
here's why. Turtle's last team is an Electrobot team, and Carbo still has a Pixie Bolt team in play, right?
That's like the best team that he uses, though. Like, that's like his bread and butter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. Carbo was the one who made Pixie Bolt, right?
Well, I think
Effectively,
Carlos won most Pixie Bowl games he's played against. You know, but
But is he able to beat a bot team with it? Is the question.
I think he has actually.
This is game 4. Wait, is it? That is game 4.
Yeah, this game.
This is game 4.
Four.
So Turtle could win here, or we could go to game 5. Let's see how it goes. Bot team versus this team.
Dude, this is nuts.
I mean,
I-
either way, Carbo has to run Pixie Bolt into this, regardless of whether he wins here or not.
I feel like because the way that I did it when I was against Tom, I played whatever team I felt had the least chance to win in it. Turns out the team that I thought had the least favorable matchup had the most favorable, according to Jeb and all them. But I digress. It'd probably be better to run the least favorable team to win first, because no matter what, you're not winning the set unless you can win with that team.
Yeah.
I want to try and like commentate in a way that would confuse the players if they're listening. You know?
Carbo has Pixie Bolt after
Like,
this.
there'd be two
Yeah,
turns.
Carbo-
Yeah, that's all he's got is Pixie Bolt.
Oh my god, I don't think he'd pull off a win there. Shit.
Can Pixie Bolt be this? I don't know. Pixie
Yeah.
Bolt has a chance to beat this.
Maybe 3 bots is a lot of damage. A hero mushroom obviously does a lot.
Depends
And if
how
they
you
try to
do it.
run, those gnomes can actually fling one of the mushrooms even.
Well, yeah, but just like he can keep one of the mushrooms out of range for most of the game.
I'm
and then he
surprised
can,
he's
like,
not
hammer damage
looking
into
to do a fling, in
robots.
all honesty.
He doesn't have it here.
Actually, maybe let's commentate this match for now. Like, let's see. Maybe can Turtle win this round right now? Because that would
Oh,
be.
he can. He absolutely can.
I mean, yeah.
Sure,
Humans-
Octos have a favorable matchup in the bots, if I remember correctly, because they do acid damage, right?
Honestly,
No,
humans.
they don't.
No. They don't.
They don't?
You're already gonna Gorgons. With their
Oh, yeah, I am thinking of Gorgons. Well, sure. Either way,
Optus do resist acid though.
sure, it's not a hero, but he has 2 mushrooms. If even one of those gets in the back and starts targeting that cupcake, Carbo's team goes down pretty quickly.
I'm saying it because like
He just
humans,
doesn't have damage to keep up.
humans with shields hit fairly hard. If he keeps all 3 of them alive, he will probably outdamage Carbo's team to some extent.
Mm-hmm.
No, I said that wrong. Sorry. Carbo has 3 humans with shields, so he will outdamage Turtle's team to some extent, especially if the mushrooms ever die. I guess one advantage of having 2 mushrooms here is that if one dies, he still has another one. That's kind of an advantage, but maybe something else would work better. Considering that mushrooms are kind of... They can't stack poison on the same thing anyway. It's pretty limiting.
They can't, but more area is poisoned. And I would call that an advantage. Because that's less room for Carbo to maneuver.
Fair.
Meanwhile, all of Turtle's team, with the exception of those gnomes, are immune to poison.
Planes
So
could
they
also...
can, so they're effectively closing the amount of places that Carbo has to move to, while doing none of that to themselves.
I suppose. Confusion could also be really troublesome for this team because of the mushroom headbutts. Like, lots of self-damage if that happens.
For sure.
Looks like Carbo's finally moving in. He's just gonna let the...
And
Turtle get
we
turned
haven't
on.
even said anything about how Chain Lightnings could rip apart Carbo's team, and he wants his team to be somewhat close together for the cupcake healing.
Chain Lightning's gonna do a fair bit here.
Yeah, he can do that. I think.
Okay,
Wait,
that's a
can
good position.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, he screwed up. Oh, Turtle doesn't see it. Never mind.
Is he just waiting?
Turtle had a fling onto the cake there. That top gnome.
I suppose Turtle is just waiting for the right position.
Could've
I guess
also
he didn't
flinged
see it.
that mushroom to the back line too. He could have.
I'm surprised he's not trying to take the aggression or the aggressive lead.
Should have went for it last turn. I guess he just didn't see what he had. Sorry, but gnomes are useful just once in a game. You had it last turn, Turtle.
You had a good position for it, and gnomes are still useful for your team even regardless.
The 2-minute delay in the backseat is so nice, actually.
Alright, that's fine.
He's gonna hear this 2 minutes later.
Finally going in. All the bots have a multi-sap position from there, and they can all hit the cupcake with some luck.
And he's continuing to play defensively. I'm confused by this. I'm baffled. And he moved one of his mushrooms out of sight of fling range, so he's not able to move it onto the gnome.
Yeah, Carver could go for somewhat of a rush here.
No, he can't. His units don't have the movement.
Does he really? Let's see here.
They don't.
No, he could go against that wall and protect his cake. Over here.
For the left wall? Oh, right there. Okay, I see what you mean. Eh. I guess he could, yeah. What is this positioning?
This game is taking a bit to get started.
Yeah.
Mostly just Tortoise trying to set up a fling.
Last turn, Carver, take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. Make him come to you in a bad position. Take advantage. You said last turn.
Turtle's had so many good openings, and he's just never taken it.
I guess Carver likes his spot.
Okay, he's finally moving in.
Do it one
He's moving in after moving his Electrobots out of range for an easy.
What do you do here? Do you just bully mushrooms? I think you just bully mushrooms. Or do you go for bots?
I mean, the mushrooms, they might do the most damage.
Another benefit to having 2 mushrooms here is that you're not worrying about 1 mushroom. You're worrying about 2. Sure, that doesn't sound like that bad, but most teams, they prepare against only 1 mushroom potentially getting like triple spreads.
Turbo actually almost moved everything in his team out of range with the slow mushroom, which would have been useful. It's like, denying that mushroom turns.
He can move everything out of range if he has one of those Octo. If he uses one of those Octos to
Yeah.
the cake and not attack anything, which isn't a terrible play for 1 turn.
He's giving it. No. I guess it just went up to level 4.
He didn't see what he did.
Carbo he left his cake open.
He's hoping for a paint, I imagine.
I guess.
Nope. No paint.
He left his cake open for potential poison.
These guys.
This is devastating.
These guys all play units with low levels of like I don't know. It matters.
Oh, you mean for the paint chance? I thought you meant they're playing at low levels and they're playing badly. I thought that's what you meant.
No, I mean like low levels of paint chance.
On top of that, despite the fact that, the poisons don't overlap, he has a shot at getting a triple hit and a shot at getting a double hit. He didn't take the double hit, though.
Why didn't he go for the double hit, honestly?
And he got the poison on the cupcake.
Yep, his entirety was poisoned, actually.
He only has 1 unit no, 2 units that aren't poisoned currently.
Yeah.
So why don't you have a cupcake on like either side of the other team?
I just realized the Octo is a purple tint. He's not actually poisoned.
Imagine. Well,
The gnome got painted.
Ooh,
Oh
not
shit.
The gnome.
You don't really
Fuck,
need to
that-
kill a gnome, but you're killing
Not
a gnome.
the gnome.
GG.
And
It's
that's another thing that people kind of write off when it
what
comes to
are
gnomes.
you
Sure,
doing?
gnomes don't do much in terms of damage, but at the end of the day, they're still a target on the board. And they are one that you do not want to use resources in order because they just don't
Wait,
do
what the
that
fuck was
much.
the gnome doing?
He was attacking his own gnome.
Yeah.
Why did he do that?
See, Turtle can actually like use these gnomes to actually like help the team position it for another fling later on. And he's just not bothering.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he
'cause-
uses
You know what?
the
That might be
gnome
what
to
he's doing,
launch
actually.
Okay,
mushrooms
so-
around.
This is the one thing that always catches me. And I remember for the DAT, Mars and I actually did have a gnome team prepared for it, believe it or not. And we had done a lot of testing in that. And good God, were the gnomes heavily valuable for that team. Because, we just want to fight in that area? That's great. Let's start flinging units across the map to set up for the next fight, to cut off the enemy from retreat.
Oh, totally just forgot about the gnome.
It don't matter, I guess. It's just gnome. Oh, he is doing the thing.
He's thinking about it. Oh, he saved his other gnome. That's actually kind of useful in that situation.
That's a very good fling. Because Hero Mushroom next to him can fling right back and bully the cake if he start releases.
Toro is a little bit behind on health right now, but he did poison most of his units. And he has managed to poison the cupcake at least once.
I mean, Carver has to go all in on that bot that teleported back, I feel. Because that's the easiest way to protect the cake from poison.
His team's getting surrounded here.
I think Turtle needs to launch a mushroom to the other side,
Well,
so you
that's what
always
he's
have
gonna
one
do.
on each
That's
side.
probably what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
It
Having
looks like-
one mushroom, and that's
It
what I was
better
saying
be.
earlier. Sure,
It
it's not a
actually-
hero mushroom,
It
but
actually looks
having
like that's what
two mushrooms
actually-
pressuring both sides,
Oh no, Carver.
that's
didn't-
scary.
Oh god.
it actually looks like he set it up right here,
Carver
actually.
just gave him a 4-hit. With a
Wait,
gnome.
really?
Yeah.
Does that launch
Because of the
perfectly
flank?
to there?
Does that launch perfectly?
Does
I'm
it?
pretty sure.
Let's see.
One,
He's-
two, three.
Does Tortle see it though?
Oh
Is the question.
no, it's not quite.
Exactly perfect. Then.
No, he doesn't have it. I miscounted.
Wait, he's poisoning his own units?
Dude,
Poisoning the gnome.
what the?
I mean, it's
Dude.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's the gnome's dead next turn. Who cares? He didn't even get poisoned.
He didn't even
Yes.
poison the gnome.
Oh, he got a chain stun on the human. That's lucky. Very lucky when that happens.
That is.
So
that is
it, I just want to point this out. He's painted that gnome twice now, and both times that
also he
gnome being painted has done nothing for him.
Also, Turtle is slightly ahead on the damage race so far. He's actually winning slightly.
Yeah, not that
And
much.
The only unit he's losing right now is the gnome.
I mean, if
Which-
Carbo can kill that bot this turn, which he could, if Carbo can kill that bot this turn, then he should start bringing it back.
Yeah, he can definitely kill it if if 2 humans attack it.
Or honestly,
There goes an
the
Elm.
Octo needs to target it. It's not Bane of the Mushroom though.
And there's a very important paint.
That helps them. That stops the mushroom a little bit.
He's gotta move that robot. Not
He
that-
really needs to keep those bots alive because they contribute a lot to his team.
He should retreat the bot with low health behind
Exactly.
the other two and
Right.
use the other two as melee for that Octo.
Yeah.
The Octo can. Well,
Yo,
no,
the
maybe
heals.
not.
That's crazy.
That was a good turn on Tortle there. So Carbo can still technically kill that bot by getting both
Yeah.
Octos to attack it.
It's unlikely because of the mushrooms being around. It's a 50-50.
What makes this so hard?
No, because
For
they're known,
Carbo's
they'll hit
perspective,
both Octos.
He has to be mindful of how he's positioning his units.
That
Because
gnome is
not only does he have to worry about potentially setting up for easy chain lightnings, which keep in mind, being boxed in like this, he's already set up for perfect chain lightnings.
the only
but
thing not
he-
getting hit is the cupcake.
He also has to worry about potentially letting any of these mushrooms in. If any of them get let back in, they're going to ruin his cupcake.
That other mushroom got
There's
poisoned.
another important paint.
Carbo's splitting a fair bit of damage among this team, which isn't a good idea. He should not. Okay, he gets that robot got melee stun, which is actually helpful. The humans contribute most of the damage here. Carbo's units are starting to bleed, and the mushrooms are pretty healthy. They might be able to pick off a few kills here and there, especially because the gnome just healed that bot a little bit. The Octo
Is
might
that
have one
healing
shot
actually better, or would you rather have the mushroom try and target, like launch the mushroom to the other side?
He's too
A little
close
bit
to
of
the
both,
killer.
actually.
He's too
Suddenly,
close to
his
the
robot
dragon.
isn't in takedown range for either of his Octos.
Okay, let's see.
The one chance that Carbo had it like fully effectively slowing down Tortle's damage
Yeah.
is just
Those
not
mushrooms
allowed
are-
anymore.
Those mushrooms are very low, but Carbo's dealing out some good damage. Carbo's dealing out some good damage here.
He's keeping the poison alive at the very least.
To be
I
fair,
don't think any of us were expecting him to lose
Those
first round.
Octoclops putting confusion on the mushrooms is doing absolutely nothing.
the mushrooms are pretty low. If he gets a mushroom kill, he might be able to turn this around. Right, he doesn't lose a unit until then.
Yeah, but even then, these Electrobots, they are doing a lot. And what makes it even worse, that one Electrobot has healed up now. If Tortle pulls those other two
Ooh,
Electrobots
There
back,
you go.
he has one, that's an amazing
That's
paint.
big.
But two, if he pulls these Electrobots back, they can suddenly do a ton of chain
I
lightning damage.
think one of those Octos is going to die this turn. That one on the right looks pretty weak.
Not quite.
Is it poisoned?
It has enough health left. It'll survive. Carbo can get. Carbo
Is there a
can
chance that a human
He needs to focus on killing this bot.
I
Yeah.
don't think
There's a chance he
Carbo's
can
in
get 2
a
kills
bad
here.
position.
The question is, can he move his cake to safety?
I don't think the one on the left dies here. The Octo wouldn't do enough with that hit.
He needed a TNT sword to attack too, which he didn't go for.
And he overkilled.
Not
The
really,
gnome
he
took
didn't.
both
He
hits.
didn't
The
overkill.
gnome took both hits. I can't believe that.
That's pretty good actually, keeping the
You know, that's actually a pretty good
I
multi-step
feel-
position for
Can
him.
you launch the mushrooms now or no?
Nah, he can this turn, but not last turn. Carbo's
And-
units are getting way too low. Carbo can get a kill.
This
here.
poison damage is just adding up. It's not the fact that I'd say the thing that's making it just add up. Sure, poison doesn't do too much, but it's the fact that he has 2 poison sources constantly turning poison onto units, making it so that it's a lot harder for Carbo's units to catch like a breath of fresh air, quite literally, against these mushrooms.
Alright, let's
They
see how
stink.
this... To be fair, Carbo can still win this. If he gets a couple of kills here and a couple of paints, he can turn this around with the cupcake healing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He got a kill.
That was a
Hey.
much needed kill.
Hit that.
He has a lot of units that are low, to be fair.
If you wanted to focus all this damage in on that top unit, he could kill it. Yeah,
Killing that human is huge. He would cut his damage by a lot.
Carbo could take
What
it
the
back by
June?
killing. Carbo can probably kill a mushroom here.
I feel like he needed to melee with that bot.
He did.
I mean, that human
Carbo,
is
kill
that
the
human low enough to
mushroom.
die to
What are you
poison
doing?
damage?
Kill the mushroom. When you get poisoned there. I suppose he's just trying to keep out range of the mushrooms, which he is.
He's
able.
trying to make sure this cupcake lives for as long as possible. Or gets as much value as long as possible.
Got a melee
Because
mushroom.
neither of his mushrooms are in range to be able to attack his remaining 5 units this turn.
His own
This shit's
human's
crazy,
probably just
man.
dead this turn from poison.
Yeah,
Especially if
he's sacking it.
yeah.
Wait, really?
He's just gotta do
Yeah,
one
he's
less
sacking
big
it.
damage into a mushroom. From 0.
That's kind of all he can do.
Oh
dead.
wow.
Not even to confuse. Or sorry, not even to paint.
Bro.
They're out of range. They're both out of range.
Yeah.
They're both
Yeah.
out of range. He might as well just launch them.
Honestly, Cairo can bring this back. The bots already
I
dead. and
feel
they're
like
ready
what's
to-
losing
What's
Tortle this
going
game is the
on?
fact that he kept both mushrooms on both sides of that fight.
There's one turn he could have taken early on to win the game. He just didn't see it.
Is it too late for him? I kind of wonder.
You gotta walk on your own frost in here, Carbo. With one of the humans, I think so, and make sure it doesn't die from TNT sword damage.
If nobody gets painted, those mushrooms might carry the game to the end here.
How much
maybe.
these Octos have? These Octos don't have enough, do they?
They're at that store.
That store.
Oh, that Electrobot lived. No,
Yeah,
No,
it
it
didn't.
didn't.
It didn't. It didn't live. Okay, it didn't.
Is that
Okay.
2 doubles?
Yeah,
No,
two
no, no,
doubles.
no, no. If Tortle poisons those... Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, if he poisons those Octos...
Oh,
and he
I think
poisons
that
those
no
humans-
attack might have
He
actually sealed the deal.
He actually got him.
Hey, so you're gonna get
wow.
4. I
You
get
can
looking at the
kill
health.
everything,
The
right?
Octos definitely die this turn. That human might even die too. And if the human gets splashed by TNT stick damage, she might die too.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
dude,
those
this is
mushrooms just
nuts.
did a little bit too much. Yeah, I think the turn he killed the
He's
bot, he-
finally realized that he needs to spread out this poison damage. Get that area of control with these mushrooms.
None of them are
Is that
dead.
mushroom dead?
That's one dead
No.
mushroom.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my goodness,
Wait,
all
no.
of his units survive.
Wait, was that? Oh wait, was that fucking guy poisoned or was he purple tinted? I don't actually know anymore.
They're all poisoned right now. Ooh, and he poisoned himself.
He poisoned his
Carbo
own
can run away.
gnome!
Carbo can run away.
Yep, it's over.
Carbo
Carbo
No,
wins this
he-
one.
no,
narrowly.
he can't.
He has
launches.
gnome fling.
He
has a
launches.
gnome
He
fling.
You're
can't
right.
run away because of the gnome fling!
He better remember. You're so right. You're so right about that.
He,
He
Yo,
can't
what
run
the
because
fuck?
of and that's another reason why I said the gnome
Oh my god.
is
Carbo, you
unexpectedly
gotta go
valuable
for it. You
in
gotta
like
just attack the mushroom. You can kill the mushroom here, Carbo. Kill the mushroom.
If you paint it,
Kill
if you
the
paint it, you might
mushroom.
actually win this.
Dude, what's going on? He just needs to get a paint.
I think that Octo's gonna die to poison.
No way. Oh my god.
God.
Oh my god.
And he just has to fling. He just has to fling.
Yo, he sees it. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter where he flings, so long as he can hit that cake, he should be fine.
Is he not in range?
Ah, that's the
around
only
that.
range he could get.
Carbo played around that. Really? That's not the right play at all.
No, you don't run.
What?
Why are you
No!
running? No, he's throwing it away.
You had a chance to wave me.
Portal, what have you
He's
done?
throwing it away.
Damn.
That's it. They lost. What the
Oh,
What the hell is this? Why are you fingering back
That's
now?
just too
why
late.
fling then?
It's gonna
No.
be-
Oh, Carbo just wins from kiting.
Well,
No.
I can't.
Now he's
I
got to
can't-
beat with a Pixie Bolt.
I can't believe two Octos just simultaneously fucking died from
Portal.
poison in this game.
Why? Why would you
No.
do this?
He should have just flung.
This tournament has had
It
Medium-
didn't. Like I said before, it didn't matter where his mushroom landed. So pressuring that cake, he's fine, and
We
he
had-
just runs away.
we had medium bows win in this tournament. We almost had a fucking 2-speed mushroom do something useful. Almost.
No.
Okay, guys, if we want Portal to beat Carbo, we have to commentate as if we're like talking into the future. So like, cause they'll hear it, you know, 2 turns into the later. So we gotta like think 2 steps ahead.
Well, one, there's already a massive stream delay, and two, that's not gonna help.
Alright, Carbo, you can go in for kills now. You're probably not going to hear
Yeah,
it forever, but like, you have enough health.
I'm surprised he ran instead of just.
Yeah, no.
No, it was worth it to run, except with the Octos maybe. They were dead for sure.
Carbo, you can attack,
I'm fucking-
do it.
I am fucking surprised the Octos just both died poison damage. Like I thought maybe they have like more health than that. I don't know, they really just both died at the same time.
That is the first time I've seen a double kill happen from poison, and that was amazing. But sadly, Tortle does not have enough room to get back into this game because shielders just block gnomes. Like that's just it.
Was a comedic thing.
And all Carbo has to do is kite because he just needs his human to live off this poison. On top of that, Tortle just got kited to a very favorable position for Carbo because he could just maneuver. Wait,
Oh.
if that mushroom survived, he might have been able to get a poison off.
What the fuck is he doing?
Tortle just forfeit. Tortle just forfeit.
He's slow.
Something in
He
there.
can't run forever. It's fine. He's slow.
Dude, that gnome needs to launch away.
You can't run forever anyway. You don't have the out damage to surrender.
He's hoping for the level up.
He's gonna become me.
Tortle saying, "Ha, fuck you," as if that was his game to win.
Fuck
I
you,
mean,
then
I
GG.
can't believe.
It's now
We've
Pixie
had
Bolt to do a
3
bot.
games
It's Pixie
where it
Bolt
was
to do a
just
bot.
their game to win, and they just throw it.
I mean, Thomas Tommy had a perfect team to do it with. It might have been difficult, but he was starting to win there. Okay, now we have bot this team, Mushroom Bot versus actual Pixie Bolt. Just default vanilla Pixie Bolt.
Portal, if you're listening, you have to look for opportunities to launch your mushrooms with the gnomes. So, like, look for the opportunities so you have like gnomes on both sides of the team.
Alright, Carbo, Pixie
That's
Bolt
like
it up.
the one thing.
We know what's happening here, so let's just see it.
Oh, final match.
It fully comes down to if it fully comes down to whether or not Carbo is able to outmaneuver those bots.
It's definitely possible.
'Cause
it's possible.
Pixie Bolt teams, it is possible for them to beat Electrobot teams. But, and this is the main thing, and I hope Tortle actually learned from his mistake from the last one. If Tortle positions his mushrooms favorably, he can pincer Pixie Bolt in, and they have to take that unfavorable encounter
Yo.
regardless.
Carbo really won first turn here.
Yeah, he needed first turn here.
What should Tortle have launched the mushrooms like right off the start?
He didn't have a good fling right off the start, so no, not really.
I mean, does Carbo need to even push in?
No.
I'm pretty sure Carbo can just retreat because of that bowling
Such a
harpoon.
boring play.
It's a boring play, but like, what's Tortle gonna do about it?
I mean, yeah, it's definitely on Tortle to come to Carbo here, so Carbo can get decent at, or he can just do that, I guess.
He really running all in. I mean, that's kind of all he can do. And just hope that he gets a good opportunity to get a large fling in. But that's about it.
Play around gnomes. Wait, so Carbo's actually looking for like the launch distance?
Yeah. Just
He's
count
doing
out
math in his
from
head.
Damn,
Go
dude, that's some
1,
high level
2,
positioning.
4, 5, 6, and go. Okay, no, then this.
Every turn.
Okay, he's right about that. He did almost lose to the gnome god.
The way I see it, this is one of the few
Jeez.
matches where it's beneficial to be backed into a corner.
It's one of the games of all time. On the Harpoon does nothing useful.
Fuck.
Because,
What's going on?
and I know what I just said kind of doesn't make much sense, but if Carbo is backed into the corner that it looks like he's trying to push into, that means the mushrooms cannot surround him on every side. That means that the robots don't have a way to get in the back very easily. And if they do, well, suddenly the gnomes aren't helping the robots stay alive. The mushrooms
Oh my
aren't
God.
with
Jeez.
the mushrooms aren't with the robots. But no, it looks like Carbo's intending to pick his stand here. Someone almost forgot to breathe. What?
Hey man, that just happens.
Breathing
yeah.
hard.
That's what happens when you play.
I'm
this
gonna
game.
wait until the end of this turn to say this.
He's doing something. What are you gonna say?
I think he can fling a mushroom behind those pixies right now and get a nice.
Right now, let's do it.
I'm pretty
We
sure
can
he
go.
can.
Yeah, he can get
Yeah,
two.
I think-
Yeah.
6 tiles, right? So he should be
Hit
able
that
to do
air
it.
horn.
And on top of that, I'm pretty sure all of his robots have a chance to get behind as well.
Oh, that's perfect.
That's a good fling. I was
Exactly,
thinking of the other
right
one moving
there,
in though.
bro. Yeah. Use the other one, right? Because then your other mushrooms in range.
I mean, he's getting them both back.
That's
there.
not bad. That's pretty
That's
good.
not
They're both
bad.
he's surrounded now. It's actually
Wait, but
incredible.
can't you just use the?
It would have
No.
it would be better
But
to
if you
only
send the
send
bots
one.
to the other side, doesn't
No,
that block
it-
off the cupcake?
Okay, so look, if you send only one mushroom into the back and leave the other
No.
leave the
No,
other
no,
mushroom
you're right.
on the other
Also,
side,
cupcake-
you're
He
spreading the
could
poison.
trap.
as much as
He could
possible.
trap the cupcake behind the mushrooms. That's like
Yeah.
insane.
That's
Oh.
that.
I mean-
That'd be fucking
I mean,
crazy.
He can't even move up too well because
Carver-
they're all gonna walk through poison tiles now.
I mean, Carbo can just he can't sneak up through the top.
He's gonna walk through poison tiles now,
He
which
only
would
really
poison
needs
his
to
team.
sacrifice one kobold throughout the top. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I suppose just keeping the.
Wait, he's
Dude.
meleeing with his harpoon?
They missed. Oh fuck, bro. That
I mean, the only thing he can hit is the gnomes.
that
he
could
goes
have been
range.
that could have been the play.
I would say the best move for Carbo personally would be to have the harpoon run to the right
Yeah.
in the
yeah,
direction of the gnomes.
That's
So
a
that
lot
way
of
he could
poison.
hope to
yeah.
get.
It's
So
a
that
lot
way
of
he could
poison.
hope to get range on the rest of
I think
Portal's
what,
team.
I think what Carbo's trying to go for here, though, is just move it towards his team so he can sneak through his team back.
That's a lot of poison being spread to the.
Yeah, Carbo did not need to poison that many of his units this turn.
For trains.
That's kind of
I mean, he
devastating.
could have split up his kobold and pixies into 2 groups. That way he can't get chained. Holy shit, that's done.
Oh,
Oh
dude,
my God.
What the fuck?
Did he stun his own mushroom?
Yeah.
That was a chain stun too.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
I mean, Carbo can go all in on that mushroom now and kill
Yeah,
off that
that was
hero
not the
pretty
play.
quick. Yeah, Carbo can start working on killing off that hero if he wanted to.
He needs to. His only chance fight is blowing up these mushrooms. Yeah, the Electrobots are painful, but you can deal with those with the cupcakes and the harpoon later. Or not with the kobolds and the harpoon later.
Yeah.
Dude, I think if Turtle was just able to block off the cupcake from getting back to the team, I think that would have just changed the game.
I do like how Carbo's now starting to distance his harpoon, so that way he can start dealing some much needed damage.
Oh yeah, that mushroom can be stunned for
That
2
stun
turns.
lasts another. Yeah. Holy shit.
It's stunned on his own turn. It's going to be stunned for his next turn. Yeah.
Because I think Carbo, or at least I hope Carbo's already realized this, but those pixies aren't his win condition in this matchup. It's his harpoon. and his kobolds.
Okay, the Pixies are taking
And his
massive
cave.
damage.
Everything but the pixies are his win condition here.
Harpoon was good, actually. Yes! I did something right! Let's go!
Wait, what did he say?
We were making fun of him for the bad harpoon play last stream. It's just like, no, it turned out to be better.
What?
Turns
When
out
he
I was right
meleeed the
the whole
higher
time.
robot, when it's just like, why the hell is it? I still don't think it was a better play, but you know, we'll just let him have it.
Okay, sure. We will. We will.
Psych.
Mushroom still alive.
It's still alive. And it can hit the pixie. Right.
And another harpoon miss.
Okay, guys, we gotta talk 2 turns in advance now. On this game.
Okay.
Wait, does Turtle not see it?
See what?
There's a triple spray for him up there with the mushroom hero.
He hasn't moved it yet. I hope he doesn't see it.
He doesn't see it!
He doesn't see it.
It would
It will be a really good one.
gnome, but who cares? It's a gnome.
I think he can
That's
afford to let the
another
gnome
one.
die if he gets the damage off.
That was a boss heal.
It's a nice multi-sap, but you know.
As much as I'm still hoping for Turtle to win this, it seems he hasn't learned that in order for him to get as much value out of the mushroom, be on opposite sides of the map of each
Dude,
other.
that's what I said.
Or opposite sides of the fight of each other. Because they need to be spreading this poison to the entirety of Carbo's team, not just going for weaknesses. And it looks like Carbo's just taking advantage of the chaos. He's completely isolating these gnomes from being able to do anything. Which means Turtle's just
Yo,
not going to be able to
targeting the
do what he wants to with these mushrooms. Or I should say needs to, as opposed to wants to.
Well, the one mushroom is still in range at the very least. The other one is out of range.
That harpoon is actually pretty good to just deny that bot
Yeah.
robot from getting chains.
It does a lot for this team right here. Is he seriously attacking that harpoon right now?
Why? Wait, what?
Yeah, what the hell?
He's
Why?
done the.
Yeah, he
Yo,
nice.
that's done. Oh my goodness.
Why is he going so hard on the harpoon?
could
Is
just
he
leave it
that
for
confident in the damage he's going to put out on these pixies with the electrobots?
I mean, frankly, he is getting close to killing one, but he needs to get those kills
Yeah,
fast.
one
because
mushroom's
they hurt him
almost
a lot.
dead.
I like that he's focusing down the harpoon. I don't like how he's doing so by taking single mushroom hits. If that makes any
50-50.
sense.
50-50. Pixies might not kill the mushroom this turn. Let's hope.
Carbo's losing this game.
He might actually.
He could.
I don't think so.
Those
But there's
bots
also a
do
chance that
so
he just
much.
flat out wins and
Those bots
that
have
he doesn't
too much
want.
Health, and Carbo's units are so low.
Okay,
Mushroom
he's
lives
almost
one
killed
turn.
them.
Turtle's
gnome.
best move here.
He
He
gets triple.
needs to regroup his gnomes with that mushroom.
Okay.
He needs to fling that.
He could have to fling a no, one of the low health gnome
There's
to
a
his
3
team.
hit.
And he's not flinging them. He's just using them to focus down Kobold.
I think no. With the poison damage, would that kill it? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, just.
Although I do
4, 3,
like that he is going for that
Dude,
triple
what
hit.
the gym?
He did get the
Dodge.
triple.
And he got all 3. He didn't poison any of them, but he hit all 3.
Hit the pixie with the robot, man.
The health bar difference is concerning right now.
Do better.
I mean, Carbo can kill a mushroom for sure and start knocking out one of these bots. Carbo needs to start focusing these bots. Like, what is he doing? He's just poisoning his team with this play. This
He's
is
also
a
putting his
terrible
units in
play.
range of. He's also putting his units in range of this low mushroom, so that he'll be able to get poison on all of them.
I think Turtle needs to chain the bots more.
Oh, that cupcake gets poisoned if it runs through there.
What are you doing, Carbo? This is actually terrible play. This is
Jeez.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, there it is.
If Turtle
That's
sees
double
it,
poison.
he's got
He poisoned
the
like 3
best
kobolds.
chain I've ever seen.
That was a terrible
mush-
turn, Carbo. Well, you just poisoned your entire team. Why? You didn't have to. You
What
could
the
have killed
fuck?
this bot and easily. What?
It's also
what is that
prime
accomplish?
position for. It's also prime for multi-sapping right here.
I guess what he's trying to do is keep his
He's not
harpoon
going for
alive.
multi-zaps?
He's killing the cupcake, I guess.
I mean, if he does get a stun on that cupcake, which he does, that is big because that means that this poison feels even more lethal.
Carver's got
Yeah,
to
like-
go up damage into this bot that's lowest. He needs bot to die. He's just not focusing them down as hard as he can.
I feel like
Everyone's
Shibby is
playing
trying to.
like
or
crap this
should we-
game. It's terrible.
I know, man. This is not a good game to
It's
watch.
so true, though.
Last game was way better.
It's so true. Because Turtle's positioning his mushrooms so close to each other for no
Turtle-
reason.
If you're hearing this, I really recommend looking at the streams while you're playing your matches. It's not a good idea.
Very different.
You can hardly concentrate with people backseating and or just saying shit for real. That's why I mute the stream when I play my games.
On top
Like-
of the fact that because it's delayed,
Turtle can
you're
kill
getting
a
advice
pixie,
from the
right?
past.
Yeah, you can hear us because he's
Turtle
watching
can
the
go
stream.
kill that pixie over there.
Turtle can
on the
probably
right.
kill both the pixies if he wants.
Or both pixies.
He
But
needs
is
to.
he going
He
to?
needs to try to make a
Thank
kill on
you.
both
Okay,
of those pixies.
I think-
That's his best move.
Garbo needs some dodges.
He might get them.
There's one.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Dodge.
That's a
Oh
stun.
my
He's dead.
goodness.
He's fucking dead.
He's just got to run away with this pixie off the right and just kind of
Off the
let
right.
some of those units die on the left.
Well, that pixie's dead because the mushroom will immediately move to it if it leaves it
Yeah,
alone.
that stun
This-
one's dead. No unit. I don't know what the hell he's doing with this pixie on the right here, bringing it down into the spikes instead.
Why don't
down
they
this
kill that
way.
other
Well, the
robot?
pixie hovers over Spike, so it's not going to take damage.
Well,
No,
I
no,
get
no.
that,
But like,
but
why
put it
won't you
on
kill the other robot
Just kill the low health robot. Why are you attacking
Yeah.
that one?
on the right side?
Yeah, I can see that.
He wouldn't be safe from the slow mushroom if he like moved it
If he
there.
is he actually moving a kobold
Like-
into a potential double?
Oh man,
I think he's
I
trying.
feel
He
like this
is.
game should not be as
Oh,
close
Lord.
as it is.
It really shouldn't.
The goal died from collateral from the pixie. It took one
And-
damage and died.
And that means that his mushroom now has a good shot on the pixie and the kobold, which means he doesn't need to use a robot on this pixie.
I still
Which-
would.
To be
Well,
fair, it's
no,
looking
he just
kinda
needs to
close.
get
Take a dodge.
He just needs to get the poison off. That's
Honestly-
all he needs to do.
I think this harpoon may be able to clean up, maybe, if they didn't get kills quickly enough with the pixies here.
Yep, there
Oh,
goes the pixie.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that pixie's alive and
Okay,
the
so
cupcake is alive.
here's how I want to see him do this. I want him to fling a mushroom, or fling the mushroom to rejoin with that fight. I want the Electrobots to keep putting
Yeah,
pressure on these
Fling-
guys.
Mushroom Fling would go crazy.
It will be
And
really
then-
good right now.
And then I want him to, and this is the crazy part, I want Turtle to put pressure on that harpoon using the gnomes.
That robot's not
Yeah, the
dead.
bots.
It survived. Oh my god.
Come on, that mushroom fling is big.
It's
that
perfect.
mushroom fling is big.
Yes!
Yo!
Yes!
He actually
sees it.
realized it.
Oh my god, what the? Bro, Turtle's doing it.
Finally.
Come on,
Hell
Turtle.
yeah. Please. You got this, man.
This is huge.
I'm not sure if melee or chain. Probably melee's
Melee's
are better
better.
here, right?
Melee's better.
Yeah.
Yeah. The position. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He does not get the hit.
He got
stunned
the poison
kobold.
off?
That's nice.
He has to kill 2 bots here. He can keep some of the
Three
units out of there.
He might miss with the pixie somehow. Let's be honest. He could miss with
Carbo,
the
no.
Yeah,
Carbo,
that's
no.
a 3
Please,
hit.
no. Carbo.
At least keep the
Hey,
cupcake out
Please,
of
for the
range.
love of God, do not set
Take
up a
it
4
easy.
stack.
What does he do with that harpoon? Does he just finish off that gnome with a melee, or does he go after the mushroom?
Well, those 2 bullets get sprayed immediately.
I think he's going after the mush. He's going after something.
I don't
he's
think
targeting- I don't know what he's targeting.
I don't think the gnomes are as big of a deal right now.
Oh,
The gnomes aren't,
right.
but and this is the thing. The gnomes can still get damage on that harpoon.
I mean,
They can still put
yeah.
pressure on it.
Yeah.
They can probably kill it from the health it has left on it. So
Yeah,
Double kill.
I don't know what that harpoon was. He could have. He just let it miss when he did.
I think this is a good multi-step for him.
This is a very good multi-zap.
Oh, that's true.
He's not going for it. Just going.
He's not going for it though. He's looking for the chain.
He got a
Or not
stun.
the chain. He got the stun.
That mushroom is gonna fuck it up next turn.
This is nuts, man.
He,
The gnome's definitely gonna win this one.
he has to put his kobolds to protect the cake and leave it where it is.
Yeah.
To heal the That's not. You
He-
have to have.
Oh,
That's not
Lord.
it, bro.
Oh,
That
Lord.
ain't it.
The kobolds attack the mushroom to protect the cake from
Mhm.
getting poisoned. That's not
There.
it. Is he? No, 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 Garbo. There you go. There you go.
His brain got big.
Jeez.
The question is, does this pixie die to poison?
No.
I mean,
It does
he can just
not.
kill. He can just kill it next turn with a melee hit for sure. Unless he gets stunned. No, I'm pretty sure Splash and
Hit the
Electrowad
chain
kills
now.
it this turn. I'm pretty sure.
Right?
How much health is that?
He doesn't need to splash the pixie, I don't think. I mean, he can, but I don't think
he
he
might-
needs to.
He might need to.
Oh.
You got it.
He
Yeah,
did.
he
Ooh.
needed to.
Damn.
Well, actually, no. The poison probably would have finished the pixie off.
Also, hold up. Are these codes just gonna? Couldn't they just run and heal? Maybe they're kind of out of range of the bot right here. Would that be a win strategy for him?
And now all Turtle really needs to do is get
Dumping on
rid
that
of this cupcake.
I mean, never mind. The fucking codes are not even running away that much, and
He
the
didn't
harpoon
have
is
a-
almost
he didn't
dead.
have
You
a
gotta
chance to
hit
run
the
away
cupcake.
with him last turn. He's trying to set it up for this turn.
What if Turtle tries the mushroom fling onto the
Alright,
cupcake?
Carvel can start running away this turn now.
And like I said before, these gnomes, sure, they don't do much, but their damage is adding up. Oh,
He's trying to save the harpoon right here. That's
This is huge.
Oh, he might be able to save this.
Yeah,
They're out
the
of
harpoon
range.
has to
But the
go.
body's not out of range. He can multi-sap. So he might be able to still lay in some damage.
I think Carl will still winning this.
Let's see how this goes. That gnome dies probably. No stun,
If
but
it's
the mushroom
from
is now out of
there-
range.
If it's from there, I think Carvel would have won. So he has a chain
I mean-
here.
I still think he might win this because the bot will not be able to go damage these guys very.
Interrupt the gnome.
that interrupt.
Oh.
Run away.
Oh my god, there it is. The runaway strat is working
I
win
think-
again
I think
because the
he's gotta
cupcake
go-
did not
yeah,
die.
he has to go away from. Or-
Carbo needs to get rid of the. No, I don't think the runaway strategy is the guaranteed win here
It
because
is.
there's still a gnome in play.
It's gonna take him 3 turns to get the
No,
mushroom
he
into
can
position,
run,
and
he
then
can
they
outrun the gnome.
The chain itself.
I mean,
Uh,
the
He's
harpoon is
looking
dead.
to.
he just
that
has,
one is
he,
dead
he
for
just
sure.
has to melee something with that harpoon.
Can it? Wait, hold up. Let me see.
I think he had.
The real question is, do
How much
we
HP for this
think
guy?
Carbo's 2 kobolds can
Yes.
eke out a win here?
I think they
Yes.
could right now. Like even with their pathetic damage, if they get healed back to full, they will survive long enough.
There's a chance this harpoon lives one more turn.
It's dead this turn. They're gonna kill it.
It depends if the gnome hits it, I guess.
Yo, what if they
he
do
needs to
robot
not
heals?
position. He needs to
Oh
not
my
position his
God.
gnome for poison.
Oh shit, he has gnome heals.
He got robot.
Wait, he can heal his
Oh,
bot. I forgot about that.
He can heal his
He can
robot.
stop
What
too, and he has a better damaging unit than. And the gnome can just hover over
Dude,
spikes
this
forever.
is nuts.
The gnome can just hover over spikes
No
forever.
heal could.
No, it
Yeah,
can't. Not on this map.
It could.
No, it can't.
I mean, it would be. I mean, okay. it would
Only
be-
one kobold would be able to attack it.
That's true, but like the bot can block those other position maybe. The point is that they can both stall because he has a gnome to heal the bot.
Carbo didn't move?
No, he brought us in and realized that
What
like
is he gonna do?
the gnome can heal the bot.
Yeah.
Yep,
Carver's
Yo.
not going for the attacks. The gnome's heal is gonna.
I think he
Well,
might have
Gnome
realized it.
heal.
Yeah.
What?
He has to go into help play around gnome
Dude.
heals. Just make sure you're playing around the mushroom thing.
The gnome is actually gonna eke out a win for him here. Holy shit!
And that gnome has a good amount of health too.
It will be hard to kill for him.
And this is
Portal-
what I
Portal
say
needs
about
to
like
run away and
support
heal.
units that have like offensive pressure. Even if he kills that robot, that gnome can still do damage. And so long as that mushroom is alive, he always has a threat to potentially win this game.
This is interesting because like
He just needs to keep his mushroom outside of kobold range
eventually the
and let
cupcake,
his robot heal up.
eventually the cupcake is going to start regenerating HP back to medium, so
Yeah.
it'll get some of its health back.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
true.
It'll take forever to kill with one bot. So like he might need to act soon, even if his bot is getting healed. Like 4 HP per turn is a lot, to be fair, because you're dealing with cold damage.
I feel like the best play is to have the gnome move up casually for fling range, but just the gnome.
I mean,
Because if everything starts retreating, like how he's playing it now, then he's just going to have.
Oh, he just
Yo.
wait. Did Carbo just is he in range of a fling there?
right here, this line here is the shoot. Right here is
I
the
see it.
line.
Oh, so
Oh man.
Oh
Be careful.
god! Oh god! I think he gave it to him. Did he
No,
give it to him
no, he
right there?
didn't.
Okay, he didn't.
let's see.
Okay, can the mushroom just spray those two coals right now though? Could it? Maybe not.
I mean, Carbo could like go in and out with the Cobalt, so he could keep the
No. Why?
Oh, there we go.
Don't do that.
I mean, to be fair, it would take him forever to kill anything, even if he got the bot healed.
Carbo could have taken.
Total.
Yeah, I think that was Carbo's game to win at the very end. All that just to give up.
This was so fucking trippy. What the fuck was this entire set? It was so weird.
That was so crazy,
The
man.
entire set,
Like
oh, man, I
the
swear.
first half of that last game was kind of ass, but like the second half was getting intense. Like that was crazy to watch.
I'm surprised he gave up there.
Yeah, I don't know about.
He
you,
has to go. He has to go. He probably had.
He has to go.
He said he has to go or something. He like had to leave or something. I assume he doesn't have much time left to play.
I guess.
Holy
I feel so bad for him. That was his game
Yeah.
to potentially win there.
Thank you.
I
He
mean,
just needed to
Yeah.
play some. He needed to play somewhat on the gas.
Yeah, that game shouldn't have been that close.
let's see your teams. Carbo versus Mars.
Before we begin, can you make sure that my teams are tournament legal, just so you know we have it on the record? Because like I sent them to you, and after the
Your
mission with
teams
Portal out of
are
here.
legal, Morris. Don't worry. Your team.
Your
Okay.
teams especially, I like triple, quadruple check to make sure they're all good.
I mean, it makes sense because they look the same. Makes a lot of sense. Holy shit. Okay. Since I'm gonna play now, I'm gonna get out of here. If I win this set, I'm not coming back until the end of the tournament, or at least until the end of the finals. If I don't win, I'll come back here and I can commentate again with y'all. Okay.
Sure.
Uh,
All right.
All right.
I hope
excuse me.
you win because I was saying this. I think I told Jeb. I said if I lose this tournament, probably will. I hope Marius wins.
I mean, I want to win too.
You deserve your first tournament win.
Yeah,
I
I
care what
mean,
anyone says.
I'll tell
I
you.
know
deserve
I've been working it for so fucking long, I swear. And I mean, I think I'll beat Cargo. Just, like, sorry to tell the audience watching. I think I'm gonna beat Cargo, but I don't know about
Yeah.
King. We'll see. All right, be back in like
See ya, man.
however long this match is take.
Good luck.
Yeah. Actually, we're gonna take a break. We win semis and finals because so I can come back here. Because like the schedule says, there's a break. We win semis and finals,
I
right?
did say that.
Like a short break. It says. Never mind. You didn't mention a break. I'm sorry. Okay, I guess I will just play finals immediately
Yeah,
after.
not
That's fine.
Thunderheads. We don't do breaks. We just keep going.
You're right. I misread the schedule. Okay. See you guys soon.
Oh shoot. So I think Mars is right that Mars's teams just kind of beat Carbo's. I've been playing with
Oh,
Mars's
really?
teams like that mascot team. I'm pretty sure just beats Pixie Bold.
Oh man.
Yeah, I think that team beat my Pixie Bolt twice in a row. So yeah.
Guns, shields, wraiths.
Stormstick team probably beats Pixie Bolt because it's Stormstick. That Wraith team, Carbo can probably beat with Pixie Bolt.
Either way, I feel like this is going to be a very close set. But I will say this,
Yeah.
and this has nothing to do with this set. I feel like the last one that we just saw with Tortle, I think we just saw the potential of gnomes and mushrooms paired together. Like, I know that we were experimenting with it in 2v2s, but that was very effective in a 1v1. Just having multiple mushrooms to keep that poison cloud as tightly dense as possible around the entire enemy team.
It certainly wasn't a bad team that Tortle had. That was pretty interesting.
I don't know. I mean, I've tried that team before, so it's just if you got a good, that team needs to be able to beat Pixie Bold. Is kind of the thing. So like, I suppose change the second mushroom for something that's better, maybe an extra bot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at the matchups here. Here, I'll put it up on the stream. Looking at Carbo versus Mars, like I think the best matchup for Carbo is I think he wants his Wraith team into the Stormstick team, his Octo team into the Guns team, and then his Pixie Bolt into the Wraith team is best odds of Carbo winning. If that doesn't happen, if he doesn't get those perfect matchups, I think Mars just wins. It has to be. Because I think this is favored for Mars to win over Carbo, so Carbo just needs to get the matchups, the perfect matchups, otherwise Mars, I think, just wins this. That's what I'm looking at.
Oh man. Dude, my eyes are bugging out. I think I'm gonna take a break.
Take a break. I get that.
Yeah. Yeah, I might come back later.
Alright, see you, man.
Alright.
It's okay, Jeb. I'm still here with you.
Excellent. I want to ask Mars. Mars was saying something that there's like one other person that she thinks has teams that is better than, that like has a solid chance of beating her. I wonder who she was talking about.
I'm curious too, but I think we can ask her at the end of the tournament.
Yeah. Where's Carbo? Why isn't he in the lobby?
Is Carbo coming back?
I'm asking him right now. I don't know where he left. Here he is.
Okay.
I will say this. I'm thinking this is a Maris win.
And Carbo had to take a break to get some bananas. I'm thinking some. There is a chance for Carbo to win here, but I think I agree. More likely than not, it's a.
Oh yeah, Carbo has good matchups in Damaris's team, but Maris's team they cover so much
I'm mostly looking
to the point where you need that specific beneficial matchup in order to win.
like that. That mascot team beats all of Carbo's teams pretty much, other than that Octo team Carbo has. That Octo team has good matchup in all of Mars's teams, but the rest of the Carbo's teams aren't very good into any of Mars's teams.
I feel like people still underrate the mascot, and I'm so glad that like some people are realizing, oh no, the mascot's pretty good in certain situations. It's really showing how niche the unit is and how bad it is in most teams.
I'm ready for these guys to get started though. I want finals to happen. We've been going for a while. See what time.
I'm excited for this one,
Oh yeah.
or for these semis.
Where are we at?
If it is anything as good as the King versus Thomas semis, and the finals are anything as good as that, I feel like we're looking forward to a really fun closer.
Yeah.
It's better than that Pixie Spam v Pixie Spam that we saw in the Cupcake list meta.
So this is exactly the team Carbo wanted to run into this team. Like, if Carbo's win with the Octo team, he wanted to run into this team. Bear Blood Rain's kind of annoying, but I don't know. There is kind of an unspoken rule this tournament saying that, hey, if both players agree to reset the match to avoid Bear Blood Rain, they're absolutely allowed to. It's just on them if they want to do that. I mean, Carbo might say, no, right now I'm ahead because of Bear Blood Rain, so I'm going to take advantage of that. I don't think this is really too hard of a match for Carbo to win. Those shields are great into the guns, and then the Octos just always disrupt shield teams. Like this is the one match Garbo is good for. Yeah, he's thinking about something. Probably munching down on Nanner. Are they just going for it? I guess they're just going for it. Carbo was asking if you want to try getting rid of the rain, but I guess they're just going for it. Something I'm curious about Uzis. Do they always shoot the same number of shots each turn? I don't even know
Yes.
that. They do?
Yes, they will always shoot 4 shots.
I don't know. So I
Return.
swear sometimes I see them shoot only 3.
I think the reason why that is because of how quickly the files move.
Maybe.
Like, it can sometimes be really hard to tell when Uzis miss due to just how quickly the projectiles are.
I see what Carbo's doing here. He's trying to go all in into this hero. Get a paint on it. Hopefully just kill it off real quick. Did he interrupt himself? Nope. See, even with the paints, it's just not enough. He didn't even get a paint. He needs a way to be a few turns further and actually start winning with that. Mars is just laying the guns kind of block hit. Ooh, Carbo almost got 2
And I don't
interrupts
blame
there.
him.
Or 2 counter.
The guns don't exactly do too much into this matchup due to the shields.
Yeah, the guns are just there though.
I mean, they still do pretty decent single target damage. It's what, 6 to 10 if I remember correctly, before a mascot boost gets thrown into the mix. Which isn't bad, but like it's not the most amazing thing in the world. That's certainly on the, I'd say, mid spectrum that most units get.
Yeah. I mean, a paint here goes so far. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It just what can Mars do to that now? Yeah, going to 50-50 attacking it. You just have to risk attacking it. You can't really. You don't have much option, much choice.
That was 3 hits onto the Octo with the Uzi.
Carbo has a kill here.
Yeah, he does.
I don't know what the stall thing he's trying to do is. It's just, I don't know.
I think he's trying to stall the game out as long as possible in an attempt to get as many Octo rolls as possible.
Perhaps.
Because, let's be honest, in this 1v1, his Octo position here.
He has one Octo attacking the Uzi again, I guess, just to get the damage
Whereas
up a
I
little
would
bit
say
again.
Mars's win condition here is actually his mascot.
Oh, wow. The win condition is the mascot. I mean, Carbo already... Is that just 1 kill or 2 kills? No, that's just a 1 kill. I mean, already...
The reason why I'm saying the mascot is his win condition, yeah, he lost it, but no matter what, his shielders will always outdamage Carbo's shielders
Yeah.
because of that mascot. And no matter what, his cupcake is going to outheal Carbo's cupcake.
So...
Actually, no, I'm wrong. Because his cupcake isn't heroed, his cupcake matching Carbo's cupcake.
Yeah.
Which means Carbo's only real advantage is just Octoclops rolls.
I mean, Octos are just huge, though. I don't see a way a Carbo doesn't win this.
I don't either. It's just too favorable of a matchup for Carbo.
That's a weird paint, but a paint's a paint. Slow him down.
Oh yeah.
I mean, every time that painted guy gets attacked, it's damage off your team. You're getting ahead that much more. Yep, one of his units attacked the guy, so there you go. suppose Carbo does have to play a little bit around this mascot. Just he wants to save killing it till later. He doesn't want to explode on his guys, obviously.
Yeah, because if it explodes and Mars positioned his mascot just right, that could take apart all of Carbo's front line. And Maros, if he positioned it correctly, he will still have a cupcake left.
Yeah.
He'll still have an Uzi left. And as good as Octoclopses can be, I don't think they beat a Cupcake and Uzi, even with Cupcake support on their side. So I'm pretty sure that Uzi can just wear down that Cupcake over time. And then by that point, you just need to set up choke points, but like at the same time, you just win.
Okay. Car was setting himself up pretty well this turn. Oh yeah, Car might be able to land a kill this turn on that hero.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you get all the guys to attack it, and Octo's included, then yeah, you can kill it.
If Carbo gets a kill before another kill before Mars is able to get even, this is just a Carbo victory.
I mean, Carbo's already so far ahead of health.
I'm well aware of that, but that's why I'm saying that, because like Mars needs some kind of, he needs to cut off some of Carbo's already limited damage.
No luck with Pain.
And Maris's character gets to live for another turn, which is very big for him. Or her.
Despite Mars.
I'm so used to calling everyone a him in these tournaments.
Even if Mars loses this match, though,
That's not even a jab at Mars. That's just Mars is the first person who is a her that plays in these tournaments.
Yeah.
So I'm used to calling everyone a him as a result.
One of his guys is getting pretty low, but I don't think it's really too big. I don't think he's really too worried about it.
Does Mars have a kill on anyone?
Nah, maybe. Probably not.
Mars needs to get a kill on something.
If that hero counterattacks his lowest health guy here, he has a chance to get a kill on a counterattack here.
But I'm pretty sure his hero dies this turn too, right?
Yeah.
Especially with a heavy of a focus.
Yeah,
Sorry for the
yeah.
yawn.
All Carbo's units are moving too fast. That thing's just dead.
Oh my goodness, the amount of self-inflicted AoE just did. Oh my god.
I mean.
Okay, so
I don't out to kill him.
I don't think you noticed what happened there.
Yeah, the paint saved him.
Yeah. The paint made it so that I'm just going to explain it for everyone else in case they don't know what the hell happened. That paint made it so Carbo's units no longer could target Maris's unit because it was considered on Carbo's team.
Yeah.
You live by the paint and you die by the paint, as they sometimes say with Octos. With the things.
Go for a paint on the Uzi, I suppose, this turn, right?
From the sound of it, the reason why Tortle gave up is because he just wanted to go to sleep, and like he didn't want to take up a spot that Carbo could take.
Really?
From the sound of it, anyway.
I do know
he
kind of said he wasn't too worried about he wasn't planning on actually winning any games this tournament, it sounded like.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is Maris's game. I think he's just he's getting lucked by Octos like he always does.
Carbo doesn't need to stall with this Octos here because it's not going to paint him because it was painted last turn. Can Mars get a kill here? I don't think Mars can get a kill here.
I don't think Mars can come back to this unless he can somehow get like a counterattack on all 3 of Carbo's TNT swords onto his mascot. And then his mascot takes... The mascot needs to take every single hit of AoE damage possible, be outside of Cupcake heal range, and on top of that, all 3 of the TNT swords need to crit the thing.
It's because Mars got rained on right away. Only reason. Go
yeah, that's the reason.
Alright. Let's see what happens this turn.
Now, as you were mentioning earlier, none of Carbo's teams really have a good matchup into this team of Mars's.
Well, so...
Except maybe Pixie Bold.
No, this team beats Pixie Bold.
Alright.
I suppose Pixie Bold has a chance to beat it, but not a very good one. It's just like, I don't know. Probably, this team probably beats Pixie Bold at least 4 times out of 5. You know, get that Aqua to just get, or sorry, get that Harpoon to get just a ridiculous amount of stuns, and okay, maybe you can win.
Mm-hmm.
That's Game Marino. So, Carbo had one good team into all of Mars's teams. Got the one that he was looking for. There he goes. So, this team Mars is using, I'm pretty sure it just beats every single one of Carbo's other teams.
Probably.
So, I don't know if if Mars is saved for later or just get it out of the way.
It might be better just to use it as like a scouting tool. See what Carbo's looking to use first, and then potentially go from there. Although, of course, that still leads to the same mind games as before. Is Carbo going to switch off? Or is he going to stay on the same dang team?
Yeah, who knows what's going to happen. I'm curious, does his Wraithbolt team actually have a chance of beating any of these? I think the Stormstick team is his best bet. Just because of...
Yeah, but
yeah.
Even then, if Mars runs his Stormstick team into Carbo's Wraithbolt team, right?
Yeah.
Wait, I feel like at that point Mars is just going to... Because, and this is one thing that a lot of people forget, the Cyclops Stormstick melee still does a lot of damage to Kobolds.
Yeah.
That's a good solid 14 damage.
It's actually
on
going to be
average.
insane here if Carbo wins this. I don't think he will, but if he does, Jesus. I'm curious. Because usually when I ran my Pixie Bolt into Mars using this team, I had my units at a very high level. Usually Pixie Bolt's better at a lower level though, because just most things damage usually scales better than like health does. So I'm trying to say that Carbo's Kobolds had to have a little bit more survivability than when I try this matchup into Mars, meaning he has maybe a little bit more of a chance. Maybe. Because when I did it, we were like level 70s, 80s.
Yeah, that's usually less than ideal. And this is why I hope they just normalize levels for PvP at some
Yeah,
point.
playing around levels is silly, but like
It is
it,
so dang stupid.
it matters, so we have to talk about it. But yeah, it is silly.
And what makes it even worse is that it's completely out of the player's control. Because, yeah, you can do your best to get you to your ideal levels for the PvP, but your opponent can average them down, and that can be less than ideal. And vice versa, you could get completely brand new units because you want to take advantage of the early levels. Well, surprise, your opponent could bring high level units and average it out. And suddenly, everything that you just planned for was for naught.
Carbo's definitely go for an attack here. I don't think it makes sense to kind of hide back for another turn. You can really kind of monopolize. Well, you can a little bit take control.
I think he's looking for first hit.
I mean, Carbo has first hit here.
Yeah, because he has mortar, but like, or not mortar, he has harpoon, but like, I think he's looking for a definitive first. No, he was choke pointing so that Mars can't get good value out of this mascot.
It looks like that's what he's going for, or at least that's what he's getting. I don't know how well this actually went for it.
Okay, so now if Mars wants to use this mascot in order to bolster the front line for it to be, you know, an actual mascot, he has to move the mascot in, and suddenly Mars can only use one Uzi, and it'll only attack a single kobold. Mars is not taking the bait, though, luckily.
Dude, Mars's team still does a lot of damages.
Yeah, but it still sucks when you cut your damage by a good chunk just to be able to, you know, actually do things that you want to do.
Honestly, if Carbo gets a really cheeky mascot explosion to happen on Mars, like 2 or 3 of Mars's. I remember the game that Mars beat my Pixie build with. I had a barrel explode on 2 of her units, then I had that mascot explode on another 2 of her units, and she still won. So I'm just like, it is actually really hard for her to come back this game. To win this game.
Oh yeah, for sure, I can see that. And that's just because of how much damage that Mars can put out on these kobolds. Like, Carbo can do the song and dance all he wants. He is not out trading her single target damage. Sure, his pixies have the AoE advantage, but like, if they start the turn attacking that heat shield, suddenly drops off a cliff.
Does Mars have enough to get a kill here? Maybe. Not quite. Does Carbo have a retreat? Carbo has a little bit of a retreat play.
He has. I feel like Carbo could easily kite Mars's team because his kobolds have 4 movement. He has higher range with his harpoon. Mars has to get in close, and at 3 movement at that, 2 movement if he wants to get as much mobility out of that mascot as possible. And like I said before, because Carbo has a hero cake, and Mars only has a regular cake because she opted for the hero human, her cupcake just isn't going to out-heal this opposing cupcake. It's only going to match it. And Carbo's harpoon is now in position to just constantly wail on this cupcake.
Yeah, I figured that kobold would die there. Now he has a retreat though. Start getting harpoon damage in. Just try to get that that cupcake as low as possible so he can actually kill it off somewhat. He's not going for the retreat. I probably would have went for the retreat there because of the harpoon. I always know when a harpoon misses, especially when it was targeting the cake. Yeah, I think he should have went for a runaway play there. Use these little walls here just to be obnoxious. Because right now he's just killing a kobold. She's just killing a kobold.
I mean, that's kind of all she can really do at this point. And that's one kobold down, like... Or no, that's the second kobold down, right?
Yeah, Carbo's down 2 kobolds. And this one, low health one's just going to be dead the next turn anyways. Or really,
and that's that is the
dead.
whole point of these like high DPS teams. It's not about killing the backline, it's about chipping down that front line until the backline is too pressured.
Yeah, that's bad for Carbo.
Ooh, that was a good hit on the mascot.
What even killed the cake? Was it a pixie? It must have been a pixie.
Wait, what?
Kobold died there.
Ah, okay. I thought you said cake. I was really confused.
I probably did say cake. I am getting tired.
And I'm pretty sure that's another dead kobold. Yep, it's all 4 kobolds gone.
And Carbo lost his
And yet,
runaway.
despite that, Carbo still has a chance to win this one.
No, he doesn't.
He just needs to pick his targets right and get good stuns. Because look at some of those humans, or one of those humans. They're pretty low. The one on the right below the cupcake.
I think I see what Carbo's going for here. I don't think it's going to work.
Carbo's looking for the mascot explosion.
Yep. I think that mascot has too much health. Maybe
Yeah, that
kill
mascot
high
has-
roll. Yeah.
That's 1 miss. That's 2 misses.
And
That's 3 misses.
and the counter attack on the pixie. Well, he can still dodge like crazy.
Dodge rate go burr. I really wish Mars would, instead of like going for the
going for the pixies one at a time is probably the better idea because then
No,
you're
yeah,
cutting
that's
out their
the
damage.
play. Dodge like crazy. Oh, Carbo probably has a better chance of killing that mascot here. Right? It's a little bit lower health. He has better odds of targeting it good. I think he has a guarantee.
The health is
No, he doesn't.
almost completely the same as the turn before.
It really is. But we can pray. No luck.
Well, he gets 1 guaranteed hit. He misses the other and hits the shield human. But I think Mars is playing as if it's not, or no, she's relying very heavily on the cupcake.
Dodge like crazy. Not enough.
That's 1 dead pixie.
Is there still a chance to pop the cake here or the mascot here? Honestly though,
No,
the mascot
no,
explodes, I don't think it's enough still. There might actually be a chance for the
If the mascot explodes, Mars's team's health bar drops off a cliff. But I don't think there's enough damage onto this mascot yet. Now there is, but not anymore.
Honestly, yeah, Carbo had a chance. I think the pixie attacked the cake there.
The pixie did attack the cake.
Yeah,
And that's why I was saying I don't think he has a
could've
kill on it. The reason why I said that I don't think he has a kill on it is because that harpoon has a 1 in 3 chance of hitting that mascot. And the pixie has a 1 in 2 chance.
Going for the cake now. He's tired of this crap. I mean, yeah, Mars is just gonna clean up now. If that mascot went off, though, it would have. I think Mars.
And that's the beauty.
awesome.
That's the beauty of a mascot, in all honesty. Like, it stays alive for as long as possible in order to do all that. And now, Carbo has no reason to go after it because it's not doing its job as a mascot. But if he does go after it, yeah, he's getting rid of an enemy. He's cutting the. That's well and good.
I think
But
Marus is going
at the
dead
same
and
time,
Starbucks.
his unit is going after a unit that doesn't need to be targeted. And I'm surprised Morris is going for this play, all honesty.
I mean, he's probably going to kill the cake here.
I feel like it'd be better to put more pressure on the Pixie.
I don't know, maybe. Yeah, he's just not risking the mascot doing something. She's not risking it.
And the cake lives.
I mean, Carbo can't get his cake away from that hero anymore, though. I'm gonna give it a 50-50 to not target the cake. I mean, how's this harpoon?
And don't forget, these Uzis can start whittling away at that a very sad harpoon miss. But these Uzis can start whittling away at these Pixies. And apparently one of them's even in range to potentially threaten that cake as well.
Big dodges. Oh, cake's dead. Okay, that's gonna be it.
And to make things even better, Mars positioned her mascot in a way that would deny that harpoon from being able to do any good damage without, potentially targeting that mascot.
Carbo definitely still had a hit on the guns over the mascot. But regardless, that's the game for Mars.
Yep.
I didn't expect Carbo to win that matchup. Maybe
I didn't either.
Even with that one mascot on 5 units, I think Mars still would have pulled ahead of that game. It was just that team's just good enough. So Mars won with that one team. Alright, Mars has to switch. So what? Carver's got a 50-50 chance of getting the slightly better matchup between the two. We shall see. This is the wrong one. Carver wanted want Pixie Bolt into this one, I'm pretty sure. Can Carver pull some?
I would
crap
say,
somehow?
yeah, this is probably the one he would have wanted Pixie Bolt into.
Yeah, for sure.
This one just has a lot of kobold cleaning power.
So now Carbo has to beat Stormstick with Pixie Bolt. Unless he somehow wins here. Well, either way, he has to beat a Stormstick with Pixie Bolt.
He wanted to save Wraithbold for the Stormstick team.
Yeah.
Whether or not Morris wins here, Carbo's still in a very disadvantageous position.
Yeah. If Carbo wins here...
Mars taking the aggressive by running through spikes.
Well, wait a second. No, if Carbo wins here, he'll get matched up against this team again with Pixie Bolt and the Storms. So that's 2 shots at winning into with Pixie Bolt if Carbo wins here. So no, Carbo wants to win here, obviously.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not saying that Carbo's not in a good position if he wins here. I'm saying that whether he wins or loses, now will go against Pixie Bolt.
Yeah.
No matter what, that is a free win for Morris. It's a matter of, does Carbo win here or not?
I don't think he... Well, if he does enough damage to, like, the race, kills them off, and then pulls some weird movements around the spikes, denying humans from attacking in the late game, that's, like, his win condition. Because
yeah, probably.
Just straight up.
On top of that,
big time out
his team has sustain against... His team has sustain. If he can keep his kobolds alive as well, can become a win condition
I don't think
just by not dying. I don't think so either. I'm just saying that is a possibility too. I will be right back.
Can't do much with those kobolds with how Mars position and everything. Yeah, Carbo technically got first. Yeah, Mars is just going to be out damaging Carbo every turn, so it's what's going to happen. Mars is just going to get kills before Carbo can. The cake doesn't heal enough in this matchup, I don't think. I think Carbo just loses this. He's not attacking with his kobolds, which is what he has to do to keep his damage up. And it's not like he's even kind of denying. Does he have anything clever he can do here? Like, if he can get a full surround on a human, you know, to stay out of the spikes, Mars has to, oh, or just go that way, duh. I suppose Carbo could get a full surround on that left shield if she puts it there. We'll see. Oh, never mind. He's just opting not to attack with shield. Fair enough. Double dodge, keep a Cobalt alive. Carbo did have a little bit of a retreat play there. Not a great one, actually. So through the spikes, yeah, Carbo's walking through the spikes once there, but he is getting a decent surround on the human, so that's actually pretty solid. Yeah, this walking through the spikes there is worth it. The problem is that bottom Cobalt is dangerously low. Yeah, Marson.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. My cat was playing with something she should not be playing with.
It's all good. Carbo got a decent surround on the shields this turn.
That is a very good surround. I don't know what you mean by decent.
I feel like the bottom Cobalt is just kind of in a spot where it can be killed. Yeah, it can. Maybe not. Maybe it has enough.
I think the better takeaway from this is all the Wraiths have a really good chance of blowing up this cupcake.
I don't feel like Carbo's too worried about it. Cupcake got him.
I would be. That's 19 damage on the cake.
He's fine.
I would argue that the cake is Carbo's win condition in this game. And that was 19 just straight to it for free. Because the way I see it, and in order for Carbo to keep this pincer going, right? Keep it Maris's unit surrounded.
Yeah.
He can't afford to lose a single unit at all. So that cake is very valuable. Because
to see if Carbo can actually get enough damage to kill one of these two humans. Yeah, if Carbo, I gotta see how much health Carbo still has left after Mars's turn here.
Look at Mars's health value in comparison to Carbo's as well.
Going into Mars's turn, like if after this turn it's more even. Well, I want to see what the health value is after this turn.
Okay, yeah, I feel you. I think Mars is going all in for that Cobalt.
Going all in for something. Carbo can focus a couple wraiths on. Well, he can get one wraith to attack the hero, if nothing else.
And that's another thing about this pincer maneuver. Sure, Carbo can still do solid damage with these wraiths, but Mars is getting more damage out of hers.
I mean, I suppose it just depends who gets a good kill first.
Especially if AoE ticks in. Because Carbo's trading out all of his AoE just to be able to keep these shields in place.
Yeah, Mars most likely kills that low health Cobalt off the top there. But if Carbo retaliates and getting a kill of his own the following turn, they're still pretty much even. And honestly, killing a human here does more than killing a Cobalt. It doesn't even kind of focus that Cobalt. Can the Cobalt dodges? Yeah, if Carbo gets a kill here, which he probably can, focus 3 wraiths on that top human, might be enough to kill it. He can't get all 3 races to attack him actually, but he can get 2, which maybe he can pray can be enough. It probably won't be. Yeah, the humans are living at least 1 more turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a big win for Carbo if he gets it though. I didn't think he would. I thought this would be a bad matchup for Carbo, but he's pulling off with it. Getting there done. Yeah, next turn you should hopefully get a kill. Yeah, I guess this full surround really did it. If he wasn't able to get this full surround, I think Mars just destroyed Carbo's team. But he got the full surround. He got that surround going.
Yeah, and what's more important, he kept his cupcake alive. Because I still feel like the cake is a big part of this potential win.
I mean, yeah, once one of these humans drop, the next will drop pretty quick. I can't believe Carbo hasn't lost a Cobalt yet. Mars should have put more stock into. Mars could have killed off a Cobalt sooner. He just didn't.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Mars screwed that up. Mars should have went after a Cobalt. Just let them live longer than they needed to. Alright, let's see here. Mars can still go for a kill here on a Cobalt. Ooh, that self kill? That is terrible. Yeah, Carbo actually pulled the win this game, which is insane. I didn't see that coming. This team right here, this 3 or 8th team, I think this is Mars's overall weakest team she joined the tournament with. Just because of the lack of cupcake. I get... If
I will agree with that one.
Yeah. If she did go with cupcake, she would have to remove a shield. And if you won't really insist on 3 shield, you would have had to go something else, maybe like a robot.
I feel like 2 shield, 3 wraith, 1 cake would have been a solid team.
Yeah.
Especially if it were a hero cake, because you're not looking to win with the shields. You're just using the wraiths are all your damage.
Yeah.
But even then, you're kind of running a discount wraith bolt at that point.
He was staying alive 1 more time. But yeah, looking at health at the bottom, like Carbo's so far ahead and still has healing. It's just.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised. I didn't think Carbo would win this one, but here we are.
And like I said, even if Mars wins or loses, no matter what, that because of the position that they're in, that Pixie Bold team has to deal with that Stormstick team now.
I mean that doesn't matter. So, does this Pixie Bold beat this team? Probably. That's kind of the bigger thing. We're gonna.
Oh yeah. Who what? Mars got to the middle first.
Oh yeah, for sure. Overall, now that the set has taken the direction it has taken, who do you think is winning, Jeb? We already have a good idea of who's going to win Pixie Bold. So, who do you think wins between Shield Spam and Wraiths versus Pixie Bold? So I think Carbo wins this set. Well, you gotta remember, Wraiths do respectable melee damage. Yeah, they do respectable melee damage. Off to the races. Mars basically saying, you know what, if I point in delaying the exactly. Piss pixies. Now, I still feel like Mars does have a win condition here. It's just very, very difficult to get to, as we just saw from the last one. Shields are Wraiths and Shields. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that is accurate to what they are. Just because I feel like pointing it out, Carbo could have run a Kobold core for all three of his teams. Because he did have, he would have had 3 different units for each. He would have done Wraith Bold, he would have done Pixie Bold, and he would have done Kobolds with 3 shields. I mean, it's working for him. It's so true, though. If Mars can deal this damage to break, Mars can win. The only issue is Kobolds have a lot of dodge. The most broken stat ever. And he's still getting good dodges.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Oh, I think I somehow accidentally muted myself on OBS. I don't know how I did that.
I think Man Ray thought that you were me.
No, I did accidentally mute myself. So what happened? I don't know how I
You
did it.
you
but
weren't muted. No, you've never been muted. That's why I'm like, I think.
I was no, I was muted for the stream, not for you.
Oh, okay.
I was muted.
I think Man Ray's just fucking with you.
No, I checked the settings. There has to be just some hotkey I don't know about that mutes myself that I did accidentally. Carbo lost a Cobalt. He's probably losing another one here. Mars might lose a shield came in.
I think.
Yeah, there it goes.
I think no matter what. I think no matter what, that's still a favorable trade for Mars. Because, yeah, it's one unit slotting. But these kobolds are infinitely more useful for Carbo than these shielders are for Mars in this matchup.
Maybe. Yeah, probably, yeah.
Like, the only thing that Mars is getting value out of these shielders is harpoon protection. But Mars isn't positioning these shielders to deal with that harpoon. It's like, it's kind of negative value there. You feel me?
I think I get what you're saying. Mars is gonna kill this bottom Cobalt here.
Like I said, if Mars is able to delete, that turns this negative matchup into a very positive one. And there goes another Kobold. And it splashed onto the Pixie, so that way it wasn't an overkill. And these health values are very deceiving, too. Less health than
We'll see.
Carbo, but in reality, Mars is about dead even with Carbo.
I'm curious if this Cobalt's enough to, or this, if he has enough damage to kill this human here. Or at least get low enough that TNT sword damage to kill it on Mars's turn.
I don't think it's enough. Could be, though, but I don't think it is.
Yeah, it might kill itself this turn.
And that's fine. At this point, it's taken out, what, 3 kobolds now? Who cares?
Yeah, it didn't even attack.
It didn't even get a chance to attack. That dodge is huge.
Yeah, the dodge helps. Pixie's dodges are just... Pixies are still so good.
And now Carbo's going in for the Wraith.
Yeah.
Hell, I'm gonna need you to not fuck around with a paper bag.
How old's that cat now? You got it recently, didn't you?
I got her in June.
In June. Yeah, that wasn't too long.
She was a relative newborn, I'd say.
Yeah, so just a few months old now.
Yeah. She's not that big, but she's very playful and hyperactive, and as a result, whenever she sees an empty bag, she jumps into it. Because she's weird and likes bags more than boxes, unlike most cats.
See, my cat's lame. My cat doesn't care about anything. Just kind of like lies around and...
I think the question that I'm looking at when it comes to this matchup, does Mars have another kill on a Kobold?
Mars could kill that top Kobold if she put all of her damage into it. I don't know if that's the best play at this point, but it's an option.
She didn't even need to put all of her damage into it.
Just most of it. But Carbo's getting the kill on at least one of the wraiths, maybe even 2. Probably just 1. Well, I suppose we'll see.
The way I see it, Mars still has a win condition, because, yeah, Carbo still has that harpoon up. But, like, if Carbo's pixies go down, that harpoon really isn't going to do too much against the shielder. And that's a double kill.
Yeah, I mean, Mars has nothing she can do at this point to win the game. God, I'm surprised. I thought Mars was sure going to win that.
Ah, that's a shame.
It-
Mars was playing that so well too.
it was that,
But the
it was just that
fragility and the lack of sustain with the Wraiths just caught up to her.
Yeah.
I feel like just one cake would have saved this.
It is really just that one set where Wraithbold won with Carbo. I didn't think Wraithbold should have won that. Yeah, that's just unfortunate.
Alright, next up is Man Ray and Carbo.
Yeah.
A final that we have seen so damn
The
often.
final of all time. Alright, where's King? He's playing Balloons Tower Defense 6. He got bored of us.
How dare he?
Hello?
Hey, Mars.
Hello there.
Hey.
You missed the burnt Calico doing whatever she could to be disruptive.
Nice. Yeah, I made a big mistake. I should have gotten just wins out of like the little spike bit on the Raid Bolt match. My strategy was that I thought I would never lose to Raid Bolt. I thought all of my teams beat it. So I thought I would just be Carbo with that. But I guess that one could have lost to it if I played badly.
You got greedy with positioning.
I just didn't notice how I get cornered by his team. I thought, oh, the spike, surely taking the spike damage is not worth it. I can just hold this position, but I really couldn't.
Alright. Let's get these teams going. Carbo versus King. Who wins this, Carbo or King? This is one matchup I honestly did not expect we'd get this tournament. I thought the other players would all just like... I just wasn't actually expecting this to happen, but here we are. So who wins this, actually?
I feel like Carbo needs to get a win on... He needs to get a win off of one of these Wraith teams with a Shield team in order for it to work.
Yeah.
I don't think Carbo has a team that can actually beat Wraithbold. Or not Wraithbold. I don't think Carbo has a team that can actually beat Pixiebold outside of Wraithbold. So he needs Wraithbold to match up into that Pixiebold.
Well,
He needs his Shield team to match up into one of the Wraith teams. And his Pixiebold needs to avoid the Pixie Wraith team that King has.
well, I think his
This is-
Pixiebolt can beat Pixiebolt because it's Pixiebolt versus Pixiebolt.
Yeah, Carbo needs two of his teams to match into Pixie
So,
to win this,
um,
and that's so weird.
because that Pixie Wraith team that does actually beat Pixiebolt.
I think King just has this set.
I
I think
King
he just wins.
Too many times. Let's see here. This matchup.
The one map that Pixiebold loves to be on. Oh no, we do have two Pixies.
Yeah, it's a.
I couldn't see the Pixies at first, but now I can.
Carbo likes this matchup. I think King has this. Like, I almost just went with this team King's using here, but I did go with this team with Uzis instead because I just knew how many good matchups it's had. It's insane.
Tortle did not beat Carbo, Man Ray.
Well, he knows
But-
that now. he's in finals for Skywo. I think he figured that out.
But all honesty, I feel like Tortle should have won. It's just he resigned due to time issues.
Carver has no faith he's going to beat King here. 75-25. What a leg. Yeah, Carver will take what he can get. You know King's gonna win this. Just like, you're going to split name. This was me. I'll take it.
Wait, did they actually agree to split it?
I don't know. It's they'll have to tell me what they actually agree on. They didn't shake on it.
Kind of hard to shake on it in this context.
That last game, Carbo vs. Turtle, was so close. I think Carbo had it though. So just like we're talking about, like he kind of did forfeit at the end there, but like I think Carbo actually would have won it. Does King just always win this match? I feel like King just always wins this match. Like, I think Carver thinks it's a good matchup, but King's team just does too much damage. Honestly, Carbo, this team King's using here, you need to try this team. I think you'd like it. Just your playstyle. I think you'd like this team. Alright. Well, something we haven't really talked about at all this tournament that I kind of had in the back of my mind as a conversation topic is kind of like the concept of like what are the kind of the main kind of meta way of doing team builds. I'm talking the whole rule of like you have 3 of one unit, 2 of another, then some hero. Just kind of what we all think of that mold, and like we can break the mold a little bit, like by doing 2-2 a hero in something, or 3-1 and a hero in something. What's your playstyle? Your playstyle is just you got your own playstyle, Carbo. It's just kind of interesting because like kind of point I make it's just like it's just weird that that's just kind of how the meta kind of find. Like, you have to put units together to kind of really take advantage of their strengths.
Actually, because I've been thinking about it for a while,
Yeah.
I think Carbo has a good chance of winning this.
This matchup?
Yes.
Ah, we'll see.
Okay, so hear me out, right? The Wraiths match each other in damage, right? The
Sure.
Cupcakes match each other in healing.
Sure.
The Pixies do not match the Kobolds. Sure, the Pixies can damage the Wraiths, so they can help chip the Wraiths down. But the Kobolds can just go after the Cupcake. They can start boxing these Pixies. They can even pin the Pixies into a wall, while the Wraiths just start blowing up the Pixies. There is, because of the Wraith's 3 range, there is no... If Carbo plays this right, there won't be any openings for these Pixies to damage the Wraiths. So the Wraiths, their only option is to attack the Kobolds. The Pixies, their only option is to attack the Kobolds. Meanwhile, Carbo's Wraiths, they can attack whoever the fuck they want.
It's funny because Carbo's hearing you say that and just like, oh, that's how I'm supposed to play this? Alright, I'll try it.
Every time, I swear.
At least that's how I'm thinking it should go.
I mean, yeah, just kind of really make sure King has to focus these kobolds, keep the race out of the range as much as possible.
Exactly. It's the same... What was that one matchup where I was saying... It's that same matchup before where the win condition isn't the usual win condition, it's just body blocking.
Alright, all you're really doing here is taking advantage of the kobold resistance to the pixies. That's all it really is.
And that's all you kind of need to do. You're effectively shutting down 2 unit slots with a fire resist.
I mean, eventually, I don't know. I feel like we'll see what King can do.
But Carbo needs Carbo needs to focus down these pixies. Once the pixies are taken care of, that's a lot of damage that man ray.
Dodge. And from the looks of it, Man Ray has a low Wraith.
Maybe Carbo did immediately think this is a good matchup for him, so we'll see. Though, I don't know. I feel like Carbo wanted to save this team for Pixie Bold.
Probably. But actually, no. He doesn't. I was about to say he has a Storm Stick in the back. No, that was Mars.
I suppose if King just gets one win with the Pixie Bolt and just wins out the rest, Carbo can still pull ahead here.
No matter what, Carbo doesn't want to run doesn't want a Shield Bolt or his Shield team to run into Pixie Bolt.
What does he want to that Shield team to run into? What does that actually beat?
I feel like that beats the Wraith with Electrobot team? Maybe?
It could maybe be that.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
I mean, the mushroom is the main source of damage for that team.
It ain't beating Pixie Bolt.
Yeah, it's for sure.
Pixie.
It's for sure not beating Pixie.
Even with the Goofy UC, it probably doesn't beat Pixie Bolt.
The real question is, who does Carbo's Pixie Bolt team want to go against?
I suppose he just hopes to win the Pixie Bolt deal.
he just wants Pixie Bolt to win.
He just has to win Pixie Bolt versus Pixie Bolt. I think that's... I feel like that's just bound to happen this set.
I feel like if King of Games gets his Pixie Bolt team in on one of Carbo's teams that isn't Pixie Bolt, I think he just...
I mean, obviously not this team, though, because Wraith Bolt beats Pixie Bolt.
Oh, yeah. But that's not what I mean.
Yeah, you want his...
It doesn't matter if Carbo gets a win on something like that. If King brings in his Pixie Bolt team and Carbo isn't running Pixie Bolt, suddenly King just potentially won the set. Because I don't think...
I think King kills a Kobold here.
I don't think Carbo wins Pixie Bolt into either of Man Ray's Wraith teams.
Yeah, this does look like a win for Carbo here. Even if that Colt had died, I would have still said it was like a win for Carbo.
A dodge and a block save the Kobold.
He uses a really good Steam Deck, you know? That Colt has a really good Steam Deck.
Steam Deck gaming chair combo.
Steam Deck gaming! The Steam Deck gives fire assist, the gaming chair gets range assist.
It makes you dodge 3% more and block 3% more,
Real.
respectively.
Real.
Let's hope that K-Got. K-Got plenty of health left.
On which side? Carbo side or Man Ray's
I was
side?
looking at Carbos. I mean, they both really have about the same amount of health left. Not the greatest turn out of Carbo. Good pixie dodges. Come on, King. Play back. Say plot armor. Have the conversation again. Funny luck. Watch King get 2 kills here. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen. I told you, 2 kills. That honestly puts King ahead so much. Unless Carbo can somehow manage to kill something here. Looks like he's going for that bottom pixie. Yeah. King's about to do so much damage to Carbo's team now that he can, now that he's gotten risk on his Kobold. Kobold or Pixie's barely living. Yeah. Ooh, the miss. The miss interrupted one of the... Holy, that King got screwed that turn. I do have to point out that King is quite a bit ahead on the whole health game, so King could still come out of this with a win. Yeah, the debuff mattered there. It caused Pixie to miss,
Oh god,
interrupting the other Pixie.
the fire tiles are kind of a problem for the Colts in this map, but like they're very local
The
ones.
cake
I just came
especially.
back and the entire map is on fire, and suddenly Carbo is down a lot of units.
Yeah, Carbo got a couple kills, or King got a couple kills. So Carbo might take it back there, killing at least one Pixie, unless it dodges. Dodgers have been insane.
It's a pixie.
It ain't.
There's a
dodging
good
long.
chance it's gonna dodge.
Holy moly! Jesus.
You were
Christ.
saying,
Jesus
you were
Christ.
saying, Jeb. I told you, it's a pixie.
For a minute there, I thought Carbo. Big damage rolls.
His total damage for that entire turn was 14 due to dodges.
Hey, King did 17 the turn previous due to misses, almost Pixies.
Like, jeez.
Overkilled it even. Well, finally got a kill. King should kill that Cobalt here. Overkilled it even. Who's currently ahead right now, would I say? Definitely King. I don't think... Is that enough to kill the Pixie? I don't think it is, but it might be. At this point, you gotta use the cake to just... Well, do you keep the kill ball out or do you heal Wraiths? He heals Wraiths. Oh, really? I feel like you have to have the Cobalt attack just to guarantee you kill the Pixie. Yeah, the Cobalt would have been enough to kill it. He should have gone for it. I mean, I feel like you trade the Cobalt for a Pixie there. That way it's just even Wraiths versus... Wraiths. Yeah, that Pixie being alive right now just put King ahead so much this game. Shoot. Overall team health, King's still ahead a bit. Ooh, that miss though. Frosty miss. If Carbo kills that Wraith here, which he might, I think Carbo wins the game. not enough. King's still in it. It's actually a good match right here because it's like it's just close, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting so far.
The Wraith's gonna be dead. It is not.
And what makes me happy about this matchup personally is that I was right about how it would probably go down.
I didn't think it would be this close.
Carbo needs to get a kill on that one Wraith on the right that's bleeding.
I think he gets it. I don't think he doesn't get that here.
It doesn't matter if he does or doesn't, he needs to get it.
Unless a Wraith misses, he's killing it.
I still feel like it'd be safer for... No, he's taking a shot at the cupcake, which I do like.
Yeah. Think.
I feel like it would be safe to put his kobold on the firing line for that Wraith just to make sure it dies. But I mean, it still died at the end, so I guess it would be a better call. But you get what I mean. Because, like, at this point, he just needs to confirm kills. And I don't think... Even though King effectively has better health, or most of his units are in better shape than Carbo's, I feel like Carbo's just has the numbers advantage at this point.
Yeah, it was looking good for Carbo for a little bit here.
Like, and what makes it even worse for him, he doesn't get the kill there. And he set up all of Carbo's units to just pop shots at this cupcake.
Alright, it sounds like Carbo's got to do something for a few minutes between sets. Or between games, I mean.
Classic Carbo.
Does that Wraith die? Oh, I do.
I'm not surprised about that.
Oh, Carbo's going.
I will
kill the cake here.
I will say this though. King's Wraiths are in much better shape than Carbo's Wraiths.
Carbo's got a big advantage of his cake being alive.
This is true.
And ahead of Kobold.
Yeah, and a kobold.
King's going to double melee that one Wraith. That's... yeah.
If King's Wraiths can find kills onto Carbo's, then King could potentially claw back into this. And that's just because of how low Wraiths are. I feel like he just lets this one die and heals up the...
He missed the garbage truck. His garbage is now with him for another week.
Who, Carbo?
Yeah, that's what he needed to take a break for.
Damn, that sucks.
Alright, Carbo's Wraith is still alive.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what he's doing. That's good enough. That's a play. The King forfeit. Alright, King or Carbo won with his Wraith bolt. How about that?
Was it the first round?
That was the first round.
Okay.
That was a Carbo win?
That was a Carbo win.
Nice. And that is a much, much needed win on Carbo's end.
Yeah,
And
that
that's
actually does so much for him.
And that's not saying, oh, Carbo can't win this. He can win this, but it's an uphill battle. He's got a ton of bad matchups into King's teams.
I mean, now that he's ahead one, it's so much easier for Carbo. One less team to worry about winning with.
If Carbo gets his shield team into one of the Wraith teams, he might be in a more favorable spot. Because I feel like that's the only way he's winning with that shield team.
King's ready to go. Can I,
Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to, okay.
It's starting.
I was doing a little cheer thing. I didn't know this King's guy was perp. I'm like, oh, the first unit on King's, I was just cheating by looking at the character's color.
No!
What's up?
This is
Wrong
worst
matchup.
case scenario for Carbo.
Is it?
I think so. I think King,
I mean,
Carbo Eater on his Pixie Bolt team here, I think.
Oh no, King might have just won the.
We'll see.
really? How come? What's your logic?
Okay, so when it comes to just the team matchup, statistically, Carbo's best chance of getting a win with his Pixie Bold team is into Man Ray's Pixie Bold team. And King just set the stakes so
Oh,
high.
right. I get it. If Pixie has to fight the bot team, it will probably lose.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because I've seen that matchup, and I know Pixie 9 times out of 10 loses to that shit. Oh, yeah.
And on top of that, shield spam tends to lose against Pixie Bold.
Yeah,
I mean-
this team ain't being Pixie Bolt.
I mean,
Oh, it can. It's just a battle. He needs these paints and confuses to be on point. That Uzi is useless at the very least. Or not useless, I'd say, but
it can tank for the team. That's one thing it can do.
yeah, that's about all it can do, though. Its melee damage is adequate at the very least.
You know, since I'm not playing anymore, I'll discuss my strategy because it's relevant to guys. I was scared of King because he had the strongest, weakest links from what I was looking at. I thought this team that he's using here was the worst team he brought to the tournament because who the fuck puts a Nusi and a Pixie Bolt tournament team? That's like really goofy. I thought with all the shield teams, I would have a good chance of beating this.
Yeah.
I mean, I
times.
did.
Yeah.
I brought.
This is
I
the
did.
team that I thought I was going to beat 3 times. But Carbo beat me with a fucking Wraith Bolt team that I thought he would never win with. Like, I'll admit, that's on me for misplaying that.
Yeah. I did not. I thought you were gonna make the. I thought you were gonna win the tournament. I'm surprised.
Here's the thing when it comes to this specific team. Yeah, I get it. Kind of good Pixie Bold team.
See, here's the thing.
But at the
Why-
same time, the whole point of putting the Uzi on a Pixie Bold team is to have a winning matchup into other Pixie Bold teams.
I mean, here's the thing. Why not add a third Pixie or a Harpoon, right? Those do so much more for you in almost all
Harpoon
situations.
does a
Not-
lot.
It does, but it doesn't help you beat Pixie Bold as quickly.
I mean, maybe?
Well,
Harpoon
the
lets
best-
you pick off the enemy cupcake.
yeah, you got a point there. Harpoon lets you pick off the enemy cupcake. Uzis help you confirm kobold kills. It's a give and take, but it basically does the same thing.
I probably should have actively practiced at all with my last team because I did not get any practice with that team before the tournament. I just
the race
slapped
team.
it together. Yeah, I
Yeah.
slapped it together. I was like, this is good enough.
The
Probably win
the whole
something.
time I was thinking that was your weakest team. I
thought so too, actually. I thought in some matches this is my worst team. I'll lead with it in some people.
I don't know. I just think about like King's weakest team is Pixie Bold. Like those are winning odds.
He neutered Pixie Bolt pretty hard, but still. Like, that Uzi meant I was probably gonna beat it 3 times over if I really needed to. Well, once. Yeah, no, once. Yeah, it is his best team.
What do you think my weakest team was, Jeb?
Actually, I thought that if Thomas won, it would have been the best thing to happen because I was gonna just beat him. Thomas had a team with 2 bows and I had
Yeah.
3 teams with shield. I was just gonna win that by default.
Pirates, what was your weakest team?
It's hard to say.
I don't know about that gun vamp team. It just doesn't seem like it can really.
It's basically my team, but with vamps instead of humans and the hero mask instead of a hero human.
I mean, it's so much weaker into wraiths
And Uzis.
and Uzis and mortars
And harpoons.
and harpoons and zombies.
All right. I thought you were actually going to say Trollbot, all honesty. Because I know
Trollbot
you
is
don't like
fine.
that team.
That team is
Troll
Pixie Bolt.
Bold, yeah.
It probably a few of the other cold teams, so like it has merit.
Ooh. Well, it's dead next turn. But it could have been dead this turn. Maybe he'll kill it. Maybe he'll kill it for Carbo.
I had a Google Doc where like I got all of the people I thought I was gonna fight, which was basically 4 people, and I just wrote down like, okay, what team is their weakest link, and what team should I lead with first to like get it my most unlikely win out of the way first. So I just planned that around like that. I actually thought my mascot team was the least likely to beat Carbo's teams because what if the raids debuffed me or something? That was clearly faulty logic because it beat Pixie Wolf really easily.
I didn't say anything, but I was thinking like Carbo versus King. Like, I think it made sense for Carbo to use the shield team in this game right here, but it
Yeah.
also made King. It made most sense for King to use Pixie Bolt in this game here. So because that, if Carbo realized that King's best choice is Pixie Bolt here, he would have went with
Pixie Bolt.
He would have went. Yeah, exactly.
And I feel like Carbo's Pixie Bolt would have beat King's Pixie Bolt.
He certainly pick up the harpoon.
Just
That's
because of the harpoon.
Yeah, the harpoon does a lot. I don't know. Maybe the harpoon will miss every turn. You don't know. Crazier things have happened.
Also, when I saw this squid team, I was like, yeah, I'm never gonna beat this team, but it's fine because I can only lose to it 1 time.
Yeah. Double paint. That helps.
Yeah, this team is hellish. I was like, my entire strategy's weakness is other shield teams, but
Yo, if Carbo
little-
wins this, it's gonna be so good for Carbo.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it'll be the
He-
best foot for Carbo.
he becomes a B tier
Like-
player.
He becomes a B tier. He's now. A
He
Barbo.
becomes a C plus tier player because he wants to stay in C tier.
No, his name's just Barbo now.
Huh?
Oh, you're so real
His
for that.
name is Barbo.
Alright, let's see if Carbo plays his Oxus right and not have him.
Let's
the same
go,
2 years
Barbo. Let's go. Let's go,
Barbo.
Barbo.
Because
Let's
Barbo
go.
was best. Now we know the street leg.
He caught up to the Barbo. Does that mean that if he's ever an A tier player, he's Aorbo?
Sure, why not? Let's go with
Sure,
that.
why not? There we go. That Cobalt's done next turn. Honestly, I think that Uzi really is crippling
No,
King's
he's
team
just
enough that
Arb.
Carbo can actually win this matchup when he shouldn't.
A lot of the colds I'm actually getting wiped out. You're right.
Yeah, I mean that painted one should be dead here, or one of. I think a Cobalt's dead next turn.
But like I said before, the only chance Carbo has of beating this team is if his paints and confuses are on point. And so far they are.
Carbo wants to be an S tier player, even though he's only a C tier player. What a guy!
Double octo attack might kill it.
Already talking about.
Lucky hits from the humans.
Yeah,
The low health cold.
it's definitely possible to kill it. He might not even need the Octos.
I don't know why, but when I look at that Uzi human, I think it's holding a flamethrower for some reason.
Imagine.
It's a pixie. It's a flamethrower pixie.
It's a flamethrower pixie.
Real.
Alright. I'm curious to see what happens this turn. Do you attack the... Oop, you attacked the wrong guy. Well, that might be good if you can kill one of these pixies off, though. If he can... Yeah, shoot, the way King's playing this pixie, if Carbo can kill it off, that's going to be good, great for him. Yeah, Carbo might kill off this pixie this following turn. If he does, that just... I think that just wins Carbo the game. Alright, he's protecting it a little bit. Second to Kobold for it. Ooh, that Octo's getting low though. I was still thinking in the end King's gonna win this game just because Pixie Bowl's good. And Carbo's walking in the fire.
I mean, worst Pixie Bowl is still Pixie Bowl. And this is a pretty bad matchup for him. Also, that makes the third time that goofy shield team I made with the Uzis and Mascot has killed Pixie Bolt, right? In pretty much the same way that they killed yours in the practice rounds. Just make it...
My goodness, Carbo's luck is just amazing.
He's getting paints like mad.
And that's his only win con here. And it's working.
I have to ask now. 32.
50. That's low level. That's
Yeah,
pretty
is
lucky.
low level.
Well, he's starting to loosen the healing department. I don't know if Carbo has much time to get the game winning place here.
It's not 30, it's 32. What a guy. Yeah. Did a Pixie miss? I'm not sure what happened to that one Pixie. It must have missed, I guess.
I'm not sure.
I think
they both attack.
I think that one fire here is just messing Carbo up enough that it's just like going to maintain the game in the end. Especially if you're dodging like that, Jesus. Not landing any paints. Or sorry, he is landing plenty of paints, but like, yeah. That turn was bad enough. That might be enough to get King back into it. And I suppose it depends. Does he get any kills here? Which I figured he should.
Those Pixies are playing a dangerous game.
It being confused, yeah, we'll see. I mean, could that Pixie just kill something here? It might. One of its own units.
Its own units? I don't think so. Being like an enemy? No.
Yeah, it didn't happen. But that one really low health.
Oh, counterattack. That's nice for Carbo.
Carbo could kill a Pixie here and a Kobold. The fire's finally gone, which helps Carbo a bit.
Those colds are literally dead if they get hit by anything.
I'm looking at that confused Pixie at the bottom. That's low enough health after 2 shields attack it could kill it.
Yeah, maybe he takes out the colds here though, because like they are getting kind of in the way.
Looks like he's not prioritizing that Pixie.
It is possible that he gets paints here though, until the Pixies.
Carbo's got to put his cake in the front line this turn, I feel like, just because of how much health he has left on it.
It's almost at full health, yeah.
Yeah. Dodge. Does he paint it? He paints it.
Yeah, you gotta paint it.
We're cheering for Carbo. Why are we cheering for Carbo? He's won.
He's C tier. We gotta get him up to S tier like he wants.
Sorry, bro. It needs to happen.
I'll full screen this so I can actually look at the health bars. None of the Augurs are low enough. I mean, the one in the back actually was.
Oh
actually.
shit! The counterattack AOE damage off the
Holy
shit!
Holy shit!
I think that's it. shit. Does that Pixie have enough to kill off these guys? I don't think it does
If the
at this
Pix-
point.
If the Pixie gets painted, they can corner it the next turn, probably.
I suppose can that Pixie and self-damage from Teenage Resource, can it be enough to ruin the game for Carbo? That's what the question really is at this point.
That gold is probably dead.
There it is.
Yes, it's dead.
That's
No
another
pain.
dead kobold.
I don't think the Pixie can kill anything this turn. Everything has too much health.
King has a Uzi's on to the... You know what the King probably should have been doing more of this game? Just meleeing with the Uzi. The
Yeah.
Octo's barely
That's
alive.
how, that. The funny thing is, that is what Morris and I both said early on. Tanking a bit, and because it can't really do much with those Uzis.
With the shield, yeah.
I kind of figured that when I fought this team, I was just going to have so much of an advantage against it that I might just win because it's worse Pixie Wolf. Like, if my team is beating Pixie Wolf with a Harpoon, I'm obviously going to beat Pixie Wolf with an Uzi when I have a shield team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lesson learned, practice with all your teams and just make up the third one on the spot at like random.
What's that? I mean, this is what King did here, made up that team on the spot.
Which team? The Pixie Bolt team?
Well,
on the
yeah,
What
he's
is he
throwing
just
the
down?
Uzis on it, I mean.
Well, no fucking wonder he's not winning with it.
Exactly. Well, hey, who knows? He still could win.
He could, but like that Uzi's probably going to unlucky and hit the shield.
Ooh,
But
terrible. That Uzi missed everything.
Either way, Carlo, if he wins this set, he is in a very, very favorable position to win. He still has like the worst odds, I would say, to win the set. Still,
Carl
Pixie
said he-
Bold needs to fight Pixie Bold.
The difference is this is an Octo team. You don't need practice with
Well,
those.
no, it's a team that I've used plenty, right? If you're stealing someone else's team, that works. That's like different.
Yeah. But like what I was saying, sure, Carbo doesn't have a favorable matchup into two of Man Ray's teams,
Ooh,
and
That's
the,
okay. I think it's
and-
Jover.
and
They can
in
just-
the Pixie Bold 1-on-1, Carbo's Pixie Bold team has the advantage.
If that Octo survives, they can also round the Pixie and Cupcake. And they can't fight back
oh
anymore.
yeah, he does have a full surround.
It's Jover.
That's just dumb luck on Carbo's part. I don't know. See, I've had games like this, Pixie Bowl with Octos, where the Octos have landed paints every time, and then Pixie Bowl just wins anyways. It straight up was just the guns being not it.
A Harpoon would have made a difference here because the Cupcake might have actually gotten killed. Same would have gone for like a third Pixie would have
Yeah.
actually destroyed the team. I'm pretty sure.
The Harpoon
Would
would
have just
why not just run the Harpoon? Everyone knows the Harpoon's...
the Harpoon is good too. It's just a matter of
The
preference,
harpoon
I
is pretty good. The mortar is still pretty. I'm surprised that mortars have been snuffed out completely.
Yeah, I don't know. I think every mortar... At this point... I'm trying to think if there's any times I think the mortar's really better than the stun harpoon at this point. It's just... All the teams I think about, the stun harpoon just does so much. Why does that thing do more damage and stun?
I mean, that one freeze team that I told you about. Yeah, the energy mortars got that thing beat.
I'm pretty sure the Stun Harpoon was not meant to have such high damage numbers
It
assigned to it.
definitely is not. It's definitely
So,
above everything.
that Pixie lived.
Because in case you forgot, even when I was able to freeze all of Thomas's team, my energy mortar was still hitting for 22 per turn. And I just like that freeze synergy.
I had to walk through the... Ooh, that Cobalt's... Or not Cobalt, that Cupcake's dead this turn. Probably the Pixie too. Okay, you die. You do die. Yeah, that's it. Carbo won. God damn, Carbo's 2 games ahead right now.
And with an unfavorable matchup at that. For both
Oh.
times, he had an unfavorable. He had supposed favorable
only
matchup.
team Carbo has left to win with is Pixie Bold.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. In hindsight,
He
I
has
should have
three
just copied.
chances to win with Pixie. What's up, Mars?
I should have copied your Uzi Wraith team. It would have fit perfectly to my lineup. Because it beats out the same stuff and loses to the same stuff.
I mean, the 3 teams I went with was that Uzi Wraith team, Pixie Bolt, and the Shield team, the Shield Octo team. That's what I
Yeah.
would have went with. It just would have been insane.
Yeah, I should have just copied the Uzi Wraith for my 3rd slot. Because it would have actually won the Wraith Bolt matchup. No question.
There you go. Carbo somehow 2 games ahead.
A lot of dumb luck and a lot of the fact that the Uzi held back the teams miles.
And now, Carbo is in a very advantageous position to win.
Yeah.
Wait, what teams are left for him?
Carbo only has Pixie Bolt left. King has all of his teams left. So Carbo has
King
3
has
chances of winning
Wraith-
with Pixie
King
Bolt.
has Wraithbold, King has Wraithbot, and King has Pixie Bolt itself. Now,
Oh my god, so Pixie Bolt doesn't fight Pixie Bolt now. Yeah. Well, it'll have to at some point. Not right now, but eventually.
We will get Pixie Bolt versus Pixie
oh yeah,
Bolt.
for sure. But the thing is, and this is what I was saying before, Carbo's Pixie Bolt team does not have a favorable matchup into either of those teams.
Okay, so Bot Bolt...
His Pixie Bolt team, its best chance of winning was fighting into the other Pixie Bolt team.
I'm pretty sure Bot
And-
Bolt immediately wins this. I don't know how... Yeah, go on.
And now that, you know, Carbo's one hit with his shield team against Pixie Bold even, now Carbo just needs to get one more win. Whereas King needs to get a win with his Pixie Bold
However,
team.
versus Tom, though, that's exactly what happened. King lost the first 2, then won the next 3 with the same team. It's possible.
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying, like, this is an uphill battle for King.
God, I can't believe
It's still an uphill battle for Carbo, but, like,
So Bot Bolt wins.
all
whenever
honesty,
it's left.
here's how this is me saying it personally. I don't really care too much how they want to do it. I would do the Pixie Bolt mirror here, because if Carbo is able to just win that, then he already said that's going to be what. Let's be honest, that's what at this point, right?
Yeah, I think the other teams King will just beat. It is Pixie Bold v Pixie Bold. I don't know. How good is the Oozes in the Pixie Bold versus Pixie Bold? Which is obviously not bad, but
Like I get the idea of potentially like setting up that security blanket, but like at the same time, what's the point of setting up the security blanket if it's just going to come down to Pixie Bolt to be Pixie Bolt
I
anyway?
think the Harpoon is better in that situation.
Exactly what I was
Probably.
saying before.
Did
Yeah.
Carbo beat
Yeah,
Mars?
yeah,
Oh my goodness, they're doing
I-
Pixie Bolt to be Pixie
I
Bolt.
fucked up real bad. So
Alright,
Harpoon beat a team I thought he would never
I
beat.
gotta catch Zesty up to where
Oh,
we are.
damn.
So right now we're in finals. This is King versus Carbo. Carbo is ahead 2 games right now.
Harpoon
Carbo
might
just
beat
has to
King.
win. Carbo only has Pixie Bold left to win with.
And
Oh, is
Man
this
Ray
what King
brought
wants?
King. No, King wanted King wanted Carbo's Pixie Bolt team to have already gotten a win.
He's 2-0 in favor of Carbo right now.
Let's be fucking honest. I'm gonna just call it. I think Harpoon's just gonna win this match. Not even the set, just this match already. Like the Uzi just doesn't do enough damage to pick off a Kobold here. He can just constantly play musical chairs with the Cupcake and the Kobolds.
Oh, I see. So since Carbo has the harpoon,
And he can pick up the Cupcake while King
Yeah,
has to
the
Yeah.
mobilize.
the
constantly.
harpoon alone is what wins.
Also,
it
the
here.
map doesn't help. The Kobolds are trapped. They can't even swarm into
Yeah.
the
yeah,
Harpoon.
that's bad. That's a fucked game.
This is just congratulations, Carbo, for winning $100
Also, there's spare
and
blood. There's spare blood.
the what's it called? The
I just
alien hominid gun.
Do you have alien hominid gun, Carbo? When you hear this, tell me. Do you actually have the alien gun or not? I don't know if you have it or not.
If
In
he
the
doesn't,
future.
can I get his prize? Because I mean, I technically asked for the alien hominid gun like
think
weeks.
he- I think-
I'm joking, by the way. Please do not take me seriously.
I think Carbo would rather have King get it. Because that's his 2v2 partner right here.
Ooh. He wants to.
That is very true. All honesty.
He has the items. Carbo has them. Of course you do. It ain't over till it's over. Imagine
over.
King somehow wins this, then he wins again with the Pixie Wraith team, but then the
That would be
Wraith
baller.
bot team somehow Carbo beats King just right at the end when it thinks it's the easiest matchup. Carbo just squeezes out the win. Imagine that's how this finals ends up.
It's
That
over.
will be
Carbo.
interesting. I mean, I don't think King's gonna win this. There's no way in hell he brings this back. He's good, but he's not gonna bring back a matchup this bad. Serious.
This has been an awesome tournament.
Actually, it's not that bad of a matchup, knowing it's basically a mirror match with a harpoon in the side. But yeah.
It is a bare blood match. That could factor into things.
Yeah,
It could just fling Carbo's cupcake over, and that's just
Yeah.
it.
Yo,
It's just being really
maybe.
stupid.
I don't know.
I like what
King-
King's doing though.
If King's able to just bully that harpoon just for like
Yeah,
ever,
exactly.
that could be what brings him ahead.
That could be.
That's an easy hit on the cupcake right there.
Oh.
Freaking rain! God damn it!
Oh,
Freaking
no.
Oh
rain.
my god, you jinxed it!
Oh.
I was talking about Carbo's cake. I meant the rain could hit Carbo's cake, not King's. What the heck?
It's
This is the inverse of what I was claiming.
This is great. This is great.
Honestly,
have
that might be
more.
good for King because it just avoids the pixies from bullying the cake this turn, which Carbo could have done.
True. It's true. It does help in that regard.
What are win conditions? I think Carbo's win condition is killing that harpoon as quickly as possible. The only way he wins this is if that harpoon dies.
You mixed up the things. Carbo has the harpoon.
Yeah.
Oh no, my bad. King needs to kill that
Bro.
harpoon as quickly as possible.
Ooh, stun.
Carbo's win
Oh my
condition.
god, the stun! Holy shit,
Uh,
it's been wrong for King.
Carbo's win condition is just having that harpoon
Oh my
hang that
goodness.
cupcake.
It-
And from the looks of it, it can do that again because the cake can't even move to reposition to hide.
Me when the C tier player gets the A tier luck, actually.
A tier luck.
and so,
This
Yeah.
is S tier luck
I
right here.
agree.
What do you mean?
I agree. It's S tier.
Carbo's a paid actor.
He's a
Yeah.
paid actor.
What the fuck? Not again.
I honestly did not expect Carbo to win this tournament. If that's how if he ends up winning, I just did not see it coming.
You did not expect the.
Yeah, he
this
did
kind
pretty
of-
bad last tournament, so we did not expect it, honestly.
Carbo always has a good shot of winning the tournament.
Yeah, Carbo
The reason-
just wins.
The reason why it wasn't expected from the win tournament is because King's teams had really good matchups into Carbo's. And Carbo just said, you know what? That's fine. I'll run the team that has a bad matchup into you and still win.
Why can't
It's
Portal
the-
just won?
It's the fucking Uzi. It's the fucking Uzi, okay? It's the fucking Uzi.
The reason why Tortle didn't win is because he didn't play the mushrooms right. I'm
God
sorry.
damn it.
that-
Another stun.
God
I'm-
damn it, Turtle.
I'm sorry. That is still how he lost that set. Was
Tortle
because he
could have
just
honestly
didn't
brought that
play the
back.
mushrooms right.
Carbo didn't even play that set well at all either. He got all of his
No.
bad play out of the way.
He did.
Yeah. Carl's like, okay, now it's time to focus up.
Carbo was allowed to play for longer, and as a
That's it.
Carbo with a team he knows how to play is a scary Carbo.
That's it. It's time for me to make my C tier place.
Purposely play bad in the first few sets just to get it out of the way.
Exactly.
Carbo can make a whole line here, just deny the Cobalt if you want to.
Can't the other ones just move? Oh no, they can't anymore. You're right. Yeah.
I don't know
Fuck them
about
up.
that one pixie. I think he has to move that one pixie kind of up in line. The one on the right there.
Like, if you just fly through the gap, you could just fly.
It's just gonna be annoying to do that next turn. Wrong pixie, Carbo. God, that pixie was
Dude,
fine.
Carlo
It had
just
a shield.
waiting like to the edge of his turn, like the end of his turn, just to hope that he can hear advice.
And it landed hit
Oh,
on the cake.
shit.
Jeez, that cake is.
That
If that
cupcake's so
cake
dead.
drops, that's just like end of the game.
It's over.
Dang,
There's
dang.
no way King is killing this cupcake if he kills his own.
Yeah, Carbo's still ahead on the health game too. Alright, what's the play, Carbo?
Grab the frosting.
He has a hit on the. King keeps giving him hits on the cake.
Yeah.
Ooh, that might be a little too aggro of a play. Aggressive of a play. Wait. If I'm looking at this right, and I think I am, I think Carbo's just giving King a pulse round on his pixies. No, he's not. He has a little gap on the edge
they
there.
can go with the
But
line
even
with it,
still,
yeah.
that gap's not exactly putting them in a great spot. Yeah, I think he's still going.
Well, actually, I think they could full sword round.
Did he run out of time?
I don't think so. Shoot, that cupcake is so low. Yeah, if King really wanted, he could do a full surround on those pixies. Not something that they couldn't get out of, but it would slow him down. It would slow Carbo down a little bit.
Well, actually, I think he could, couldn't he?
Well, because the pixies
they
could
just
fly over
cover-
that gap.
But if
Fire
they cover
tiles
those
are also-
gap spots,
Those fire tiles are also kind of annoying
They
for them
are.
to use.
I don't think. Well, yeah, he can't quite get a great full surround. Shoot, King, stop giving Carbo harpoon shots.
Oh my god,
Keep-
he just gave him.
He should have just moved the cupcake up. In all honesty,
Now
Ooh,
Carbo's
so
got to
crazy.
kind of finesse his way. Yeah,
I mean,
he can get out of that gap. Carbo's fine.
because if he put his cupcake through the fire, right? Yeah, it would have taken a little bit of fire damage, but suddenly the pixies have a shot.
all
At
he,
No,
all
and
he needs
then-
to do now is
I
on the
was saying
harpoon shot
don't
now.
put it somewhere where the harpoon can just get an easy hit on it when it's this
Ex-
low.
Exactly. Now it just gets the harpoon just gets an easy hit.
Carbo wins by not playing
I
badly.
would
and
have rather taken two pixie 50-50s
Carbo wins by
than
getting.
a harpoon 100%.
Carbo wins by playing better than everyone playing like shit in the finals and also getting lucky. Nice tournament, actually. Huge.
this is huge.
I sense a bit of pepper in that message.
Oh my god, it's
Cupcake
survived.
surviving.
That was a critical error by Carver.
Honestly, that cupcake surviving is actually huge.
Yeah.
It is pretty good.
If the cake died here, Carbo would be able to start bullying that Lucy guy, but he can't yet. Lose the harpoon. He's got to take one more turn to finish off the cake.
Is
Running
he
away
gonna?
with
Oh,
it. I don't
Oh,
know about that
Yo.
play.
That's crazy. I like it.
I like the play actually.
it's
Not
interesting.
healing.
It's key. One, it's preserving the cake. Two, it's letting the cake heal. And three, regardless of how it played, look at where Carbo was able to move this pixie.
Carbo can get a
He's
pulse
assuming-
around on that pixie to the side if he wanted.
He could, but if
Oh my
he-
god.
here's the thing: if he does, then he lets Man Ray in.
So
He's
He,
just,
he breaks formation to let
I
Man
mean-
Ray in. Eventually, get some
don't
swings
matter.
in on either
My-
that harpoon,
my guess is that
and I don't
like,
think he wants to do
I
that.
suppose he
My
just
guess is
really
that, like,
likes the pixie movement. Or
King is
something.
assuming that like
that heal.
King is assuming that Carbo does too little damage to his team here for him to need the cupcake for a few turns, which I mean, I don't know about that. Some of the pixies are pretty low. They might get blasted out of existence before the cupcake gets back. Could happen. It certainly looks like it's gonna happen soon.
Harpoon
someone's
hit
gonna
the
die.
right guy because of course it
Someone's
is.
going to die.
Someone's gonna die.
Fuck,
I mean,
no.
Carbo's so far ahead on health right now. And he's healing,
Yeah.
King's not.
Even if the cupcake came back later, like it heals one guy and then dies.
This map is
This
trash.
map is- That's true.
He-
Yeah.
You just have to kind of put your kobolds in the mix to hopefully absorb some of the harpoon shots and just walk around this middle section. That has to be that's just the play. Yeah, I mean it's just a trap going down the middle in this map. You don't have to do it, but everyone just kind of does.
It's not a good map.
Well, for some teams, going down the middle isn't too much of a hindrance, but having control over it is.
But this map, if you have a 2 Troll Mom team, it can sometimes really just destroy some teams with 2 Troll Moms that it would never beat otherwise. You know,
Oh yeah.
It just, we need the one map that Troll Moms can be as win on. What we need is map selection.
Agreed.
But like, how would that?
What we need is for Hair Troll to become a one slot unit and for Troll Mom to become a 2 slot.
God, I don't want to do 3 Troll Mom teams.
They just decrease the maximum amount of troll babies to 3. I mean, even with that, 3 Troll Moms would still be hell.
Alright. Does Carver go for the
I
first round
find-
yet?
Huh?
Carver has full round on Pixies. Does he go for it yet? Oh yeah.
I still don't think he can, all honesty. Because again, if he does, he lets Man Ray in. And Man Ray wants to get in. Because that means that he could start bullying that harpoon.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's
That's actually so good because that keeps the cake alive. The harpoon would have killed it this turn. Because now it can't put that harpoon anywhere.
well, that Pixie's now dead.
No, there's
You can just
one
surround
spot
it.
that the harpoon can go, but I'm pretty sure it only hits the kobold. But I mean, it can still attack. I like this play.
Yeah.
This allows him to.
This is a good one.
This allows him to surround without letting.
Please
and I-
just
I feel like if he does go through with this, I feel like this just won't.
No, this is a fine play. You go with this Carbo.
kill the Pixie already, and then you have your advantage here.
I think this.
There you go.
I think this just won him the game.
It might have actually done it. Yeah.
Imagine the Kobolds kill the Pixie before the harpoon goes off and it just kills the cake anyways.
Jeez, that'd be bad.
Yeah, Uzi version wasn't it. God, how did Carbo win this damn tournament? Just dumb luck. It's just dumb luck.
It really was because it came down.
The odds were
shield
stacked
spam.
against him and he just pulled through. See,
Props to Carbo.
If this game played, or if that shield game played like how it would have on paper matchup wise,
Yeah.
Carbo would have lost the set
like,
because suddenly his only win condition for out the window.
The only thing we can say is that the Uzi apparently made Pixie Bolt just that much worse. That with the luck, he was able to just lose there. It's like with a harpoon, it probably would have just won by taking out the cupcake in time.
I gotta try a
Or-
Octo Pixie Bolt more often. I know people use it in the past, and I didn't think much of it then, but like, just now that we're finally getting all our shield teams, it's good. What are you giggling at, Pyros?
I hate fucking Octos. Why is everyone slowly seeing, oh, Octos?
Because they're good.
I know they are, but I still hate them.
It's Jover. It's so Jover.
They're my least favorite unit to play against.
It's so Jover. There's no way that cupcake is ever dying.
I mean, I don't know.
There's no way the Cupcake's ever dying. There's
if
no
the
way
Bearwood
that
just hits
Carbo
Carbo
has
every time?
enough damage to break through the Kobold line at
it's
this
just the
point.
Uzi.
The Kobolds can't heal anymore, so they will just die very soon now.
Yeah, I'm
since
pretty
they're
sure
low.
at least one Kobold's dropping this turn, maybe two.
This is over.
And the Harpoon can just keep attacking the Uzis every turn.
They can be.
If everyone
I
starts
wouldn't know.
thinking Uzis are like S tier with unicorns, then there's warrant to start banning them more often. And they're just not quite that good yet. See, that Cobalt just got healed from Carbo's cake. It's like even. Jeez, that Harpoon's still full health. Yeah, this is. King can't even get a kill. He just can't get a break.
It's tough.
I mean, Octos are decent, but they're not quite broken like horses are.
They're not broken. They're just very frustrating to play against because of their high control percent chance.
Yeah, it's just very random. 2 binary. Unix 2 binary.
King, please just forfeit. Thank you.
There we go. Carbo wins the tournament.
Like we already knew Carbo won as soon, or not as well. No, as soon as the first pixie died, we.
Let's be honest, I thought I was just gonna beat Carbo, but I fucked up the shield team so bad that I lost to that. I should have won that match easily if I just used my brain.
Carbo wins for the first 2 matchups for this.
He went
Throwing
3-0
an
against King.
No, he went no, Jeb. He went 3-0 against King, and his first 2 games he had he had 2 negative matchups in a row, and he still won.
Jeez.
That was bogus. That was the greatest tournament I've ever had. That.
All right, Jeb, you owe Carbo $100.
I do.
And,
We were
and
rooting
you-
for like
and Pip owes a player of Carbo's choice an alien hominid gun, and let's be honest, that's probably going to be Man Ray.
All right. I owe Carbo,
Oh, that was a fun
I owe
tournament.
Carbo $200 evidently.
Why do you owe him
Hey.
200?
Because he never claimed the prize from the first 2 tournaments he won money from.
You trying to build interest or something?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, I got you.
All right. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna keep the. Let's move all down to general so other people can see us.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Go for it.
All right. I'm gonna keep the stream up just for a little bit, just in case any interesting conversations happen. It'd be nice to catch them. But yeah, goddamn, that was. What do we think about this tournament? I think this is a great tournament, all things considered.
I really liked it. Like, I thought people came up with some interesting teams, selections, and comps just because of it.
That was a very fun tournament.
It was fun.
I'm glad my suggestion was fun.
We were genuinely rooting for Turtles and fucking Gnome bot combo at one point. What the fuck?
Portal. So,
Tur-
and then we're kinda
Turtle
all
had the winning matchup. He just played it wrong.
Give Carbo his soundboard just for once for winning this thing.
He's won $750
Alright, I
from
think
Poop
Soundboard's
tournaments.
still active and Chill Plays with Fish. We'll just migrate over there for him.
Oh, it is still active.
It's still active.
There we go.
Alright, just for you for winning, Carbo, Soundboard is active. Give us ear rape.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, well that's Mars, your teams are all so strong. I thought for sure you were gonna win this whole thing. I just
Listen, I thought the same thing, but I fucked up against Carlo. There's
You
nothing more
did.
to it. I misplayed really hard. Okay, I think I generally had the best plan out of everyone. Actually, maybe King had a better plan, but with the Uzi Pixie team, I think he really dropped the ball.
King's teams were
What
so
the fuck?
solid.
What the fuck was that team? I swear, Pixie Bolt, but it beats nothing. I'm sorry, that's
Yeah,
rude.
I don't.
Pixie bold, but it beats nothing.
I'm sorry, that's rude.
It's
I mean, that was gonna.
Pixie
Funnily enough, that was gonna be the Pixie bold team that I brought.
Total's Pixie Bolt team with no cup can
It
still
was
beat
worth it
Turbo,
in the end. He
and
won
this
the
one didn't.
tournament. I don't know how he did it against all the odds. Carbo won. The
I
tournament.
am glad though that I found a fuck. What's the best way to put this?
Oh my
I'm
God.
glad that I found a good use for 1,000 shards.
Next time, I'll just for my third team,
That,
I'll just copy it
is
from someone else.
very distinct from Stormstick. I am glad for that. At
To be
least.
fair, I wasn't sure if I was gonna beat King. I thought, oh, am I really gonna beat Pixie Bolt with all three of my teams? I mean, maybe. I saw just now the Wraith team wasn't necessarily the winning key I had against Pixie Bolt, but then again, King had a Uzi, so who knows? Maybe it would have been that bad that I would have won that anyway.
What was everyone's favorite match to watch?
Who's my favorite?
I mean, a lot of the Turtle Carbo ones were pretty exciting.
Yeah, I thought the
Pretty
Turtle
cool.
Carbo
Yeah,
ones
I'd
were
say
crazy to watch.
the set between Tortle and Carbo is definitely the most
Remember,
hype set.
that last match was everything. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Totally.
Tom was-
Even Carbo agrees the best matches were the Tortle ones.
Tom also had some good ones though. That's true.
I like all of Tom's sets. Tom freaking blew my expectations.
Tom
that's
did
the best
great.
he ever played in a tournament.
He
Tom
almost
was
got
great.
King in
Yeah.
semis.
I'm not surprised he beat me, in all honesty. I'm still confused as to why it was 4th seed.
You lost to medium bows, Pyros. How did you do this?
I mean, in my defense, I also brought a hair
To
troll.
be fair, King also lost to that, so I can't say too much.
And as Jeb can agree with me on this, I actually almost brought 2 hair trolls.
Wait, King lost to the bow team too. What the fuck?
Did he? God. That
Yeah,
yeah,
the team won against him
because
at one time.
Rainbow.
Yeah, the Rainbow killed.
That's
I don't know
what
why
I'm
King
saying.
didn't go
Medium
for
bows
that.
aren't bad. It's one of those units that you need to find a use for them for.
I've noticed that like King played his rates and bots really back rowy, which let those bows do so much damage. Because he had just gone
Yeah.
for melee, he would have forced the bows to move at least a couple times.
That might be
He
one
never did.
worth rewatching. Just see like could King have won that match?
Hmm.
I don't know. We might see more.
Yeah, there's a few replays that I'd like to go back and see.
Oh yeah. So. Oops, that's not nice. Well, yeah. I do think I did get all the replays, so I'll try to post them here if I can.
Sure.
Either that or just go back to the live stream.
What the heck is this? Replays.
Yeah, when Jeb offhandedly mentioned like, "Oh, you should make scissors 3 times," I was like, "That's probably legitimately the best idea to win this tournament." So I just decided to do it as much as I could with like the 3-unit duplicate limitation. I figured shield teams have the least moving parts, so I'm just gonna make 3 shield teams. One that beats Pixie Bolt, another one that beats Pixie Bolt, and then the third one hopefully beats Pixie Bolt too. But I didn't test it, so I couldn't actually tell. It's really hard to eyeball it sometimes. Like I just generally know, oh, the Stormstick will beat Pixie Bolt, and
How long was this tournament?
I tested the Uzi version with Jeb, and I beat Pixie Bolt twice in a row. So I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, this probably beats Pixie Bolt. And it did it again. Like, it did beat Carbo's version. Maybe the mascot blow-up would have made me lose that, but he didn't get it. I mean, he just kind of didn't care. It's just like, oh, okay, the mascot probably just died a turn.
Sorry, I'm just getting lost. Yeah, I thought that that team for sure I thought was so good. Like that team, I think you just hold on that team. That team's so good.
The one with the mascot? Yeah, it's proven to be really effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
It's probably the best mascot team I've ever made. Like, just good
Even
healing.
though it didn't win. Another team I would like to highlight is that 3 robot 2 mushroom team by Tortle. Because that was putting in work.
It was
it's
doing
just-
surprisingly good.
It's just
and this is no disrespect towards Tortle, but he did not know how to run that team. But it was doing a lot,
Yeah.
even with him not knowing it.
That
Yeah.
could have been used better. God, Tortle actually probably should have beat Carbo there. It's just so good.
If Tortle used the mushrooms to pressure opposite sides of the teams in that fight, he probably would have won.
What do you think, Carbo?
Because then he would have had about double the amount of poison rate that he was having. Fair enough, Carbo.
No, he's right. It's so funny.
Oh yeah. Basically, I wear like a little Google Doc thingy. I'm gonna put this in voice channel, right? I literally wrote this line at some point, and I'm like, okay, this is my whole strategy. Just make what team can I make 3 times that also has the hardest counters to make 3 times. It's pretty messy. Hold up, it's not even that long.
Oh, I might have missed the Carbo versus you, Mars. I think I missed that set. I'm not seeing the replays room here.
I mean, the doc has just worked in for like an hour or so one day, and then as I saw the teams that you sent in, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna write what team I should use first for each of the sets, and then just use those teams first. I thought for sure my mascot team was the worst one into Carbo because I was like, I stupidly thought, oh, there's rates. Surely my mascots are gonna be terrible against it. I mean, I'll never know because I never got to see that match, but like, it's 2 shields. It would have been fine. He forfeited in the first game because he had connection issues. We had to make him rejoin like 3 times because his internet kept failing.
Yep.
He got tired of it. He used it by accident. He didn't mean to like select it on the first.
He didn't use the Troll Mom team, no.
No, we didn't get to see it.
I still think the fonts for everyone's names is so
Wait, what
funny.
the fuck? The fonts are so funny.
Yeah, I love them.
Alright, so for some reason the replay saved as folder, so I don't know if they actually work as replays. Probably not.
Holy shit! When I saw that Carbo put Raidbold on his set on his fucking lineup, I was like, $1 Colombian bucks. That's like probably this much. Like, it's a lot. I was gonna buy some shit with that. I had some stuff in mind. Basically, like, it's like 4 to 5 times my currency. Pretty good trade for like just winning a tournament that I came up with a decent strategy for.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was so happy when I saw that Carbo had Raidbold because I'm like, oh yeah, Raidbold is not gonna beat any of my teams, right? Not even one. I was fucking wrong. Played so bad. I literally told myself, don't get fucking overconfident. If you play any of those teams badly, you probably will lose anyway. I did. God damn it.
Maybe we'll get redemption in the
I keep getting to semifinals and finals in these fucking tournaments. It's so funny.
I thought this was for sure gonna be yours, Mars. It just, I don't know. It just wasn't it.
I fumbled it a little bit.
You
You can
fumbled
just
a little
admit that.
bit.
Hey, it happens.
I made 2 mistakes. One is that I thought my fucking 3 shield team would be Pixie Wolf. But
Mars legally can't win a
You thought
tournament.
that team would be Pixie
Oh, hell
Wolf?
no.
I actually thought it could, but I was wrong. I didn't test it. I had no idea. I thought the raids would help me pick off the kobolds quickly, but I really didn't account for the harpoon, which was hurting my raids every
Should
turn.
have went with a shield bot team.
What I feel like, yeah, if you wanted to just beat Pixie Bold, it would have been better to do Shield
Honestly,
Bot.
Yeah, honestly, that probably would have still beat a Wraithbolt team too.
Yeah.
I should have just brought that.
I don't know. Yeah.
But when it comes to like the way that team was structured, if you wanted to run 3 humans or 3 wraiths, you could have done 2 shields, 1 cupcake, and 3 wraiths.
I could have done that. That would have actually been pretty decent. It would have been.
I feel like that would have been better. And instead of having a heat shield human, you would have just had a hero cake.
I could have done that. I mean, I'm a big fan of the hero fire shield in like a lot of teams, but I guess that one could have used a hero cake instead. Would have been a nice change.
Yeah, do you have any ideas for the next tournament?
It's gonna be unique units 2v2.
Mm.
Yeah, the one that Mars and I prepped for that we completely deleted all of our teams for.
I mean,
That's
it's
gonna be
going
like
to be a
this
while
month,
out
or-
yet. It's
we
going to
still
be
have to prep for that.
hopefully get it sometime over December break, but just like I don't know what the hell my schedule's going to look like. Honestly, just so many things going. Private life's
Either
kinda
way,
fucking
I'm
things
pretty
up.
sure. I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that one team is me and Mars, and another team is Carbo Man Ray.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
And I'm probably going to play with Drupal.
Oh, you're going to be entering. Interesting.
I want to play that one. I'm playing that one straight up.
Fair. You know what? Fair enough. It does sound like fun. Mars, we have to completely remake teams for that, by the way.
We probably should.
I'm not 100% sure what the rule set for that might be. We were thinking about originally we were saying what unicorns, cancer sticks, and energy motors banned. I don't know if we'll maintain those bans. Unicorns will be maintained bans. No way we're allowing those, but I don't know about the other things.
All honesty, Mars, if you led with rate, if you and I matched with each other, I was probably going to throw my
Pyros, I think if I face you, I was going to beat you the same way that I was going to beat Tom. It's like, remember, my strategy was to brute force by bringing 3 shield teams, and you and Thomas would have teams that would have lost to my shield teams. Like,
Oh yeah, I'm well aware of that. But I didn't bring too many shield weak teams this time.
you brought the Vampold Core, which was basically my mascot team, but like different. I came up with it independently, by the way. I didn't look at your team. I looked at Jeb using that mascot team when I was threatened to my old replays, and I was like, I should make that, but like with 2 Uzis and 2 humans instead. It'll probably play even better, and it does. It actually beats Pixie Wolf pretty often.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure if it always beats it.
I mean, I mentioned in the game I had a barrel explode on 2 of your units, and then the mascot exploded on 2 of your units. And
Yeah,
you
you
still
said that
won.
during-
So I mean, like,
And I
I
still
think
won
it's pretty
that.
solid in the Pixie Bold.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. Like, Uzis just go hard on the codes.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, the main reason I want to do this is because I saw, a human with a hero human with a mascot boost can do 21 damage in 1 hit to a 1 target. So I'm like, I should have some fun with that. It'll probably be really good for killing codes.
All right. As much as I want to keep staying in the chat, I actually do have to leave.
Yeah.
It's
It's
fine.
been fun hanging out with you guys, and I'm glad that this tournament ended around on time.
Around that time.
1 hour later.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, we weren't even an hour late.
Really?
We were actually no, we were an hour early because the finals were expected to start at 6.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Oh my god, did they actually start at 6?
No.
When
When
did
oh
they
wait, no,
start?
6 p.m. EST.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think that screwed a lot. I think a lot of people were thinking,
That's
Central
why I got
Time, even
confused.
though it's not. So.
Oh, for
Who
for
is
me, I'm
Central
PST.
Time?
For you, for
Yeah.
EST, it's like 9 p.m. now.
I think the best thing I would like.
That started 2 hours late.
I think the best thing about like that mascot shield team I had is that like nobody thought that was a bad, a good team into Pixie Wolf.
As much fun as this tournament was, that I did notice the one downside of it, and that would be that there were a lot of rock paper scissors matchups,
Yeah.
which means
Yep.
That's always
there's a
how it
good
is.
chance the games are going to drag out for a while.
I mean, it's kind of hard to make it not be rock paper scissors match. Otherwise, it's gonna be like Carbo using Pixie Bold 3 times. It's like, okay, have 3 Pixie Bold counters. Good luck.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, have a good one, guys. I'm hopping out.
Sure,
Yeah.
see fires.
What's the Dunderhead tournament going to be?
It's gonna
It's
be. It's gonna be the whoever kills the hero
The
of the
hero.
opponent team first wins.
Oh.
So whoever kills the hero first.
Is that going to change anything, or is that?
It'll be interesting because,
Yeah.
like, you know, for one example, hearing mushrooms is now kind of a bad idea because mushrooms die really fast.
Yeah.
So hero mushrooms are kind of out of the picture.
And
Would
people
you
are going.
just go like harpoon spam?
I mean, that's what I was thinking too. But like, people are going to try to counter harpoon spam by like going like make their hero like a light, fast dodge guy.
Yeah. What
with
if
a
you had
heavy
like
shield.
kobolds or something? Like,
Or probably maybe kobolds. I mean,
It's like,
honestly,
why
now
don't
that
you
this
just-
tournament's over, I can start kind of figuring out setting up my teams for that tournament now.
Congrats, Carbo.
See you, Carbo. God, still can't believe Carbo win that. I did not think his teams were that strong.
I mean, didn't you say at one point that like if someone
I was
brought
like,
three
you don't
good
want
teams
you
to
to
the
win.
tournament, they had a chance to win.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like one of the strategies you go with, just bring 3 solid ass teams, and that's what he did. You know, Wraithbolt, Pixie Gold, 2 teams.
Hey,
solid.
man.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hey,
god,
it's a
I
win's a
made the
win,
mistake
you
of bringing
know?
a team that I didn't actually know could win anything. I wasn't sure. I mean, I thought it would be Great Bold at least, which I mean could have probably. It's all right. Next time I'll just like, what was Shield team doing?
Commentating would have been way better with the air horn.
Yeah, probably.
We had a little bit of it here and there, and that was plenty.
No, I just love it, you know, asking like, yo, Carbo, is this the right play for Tortle to do? And it's like, nope.
You're right. I didn't let you commentator species because you weren't being a commentator, Carbo. he was waiting for that.
What sound did you even add to this? I don't have permission to upload. No.
I can't listen to you. You don't speak.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, and
Yeah, but like, what custom sound would you add?
what you really want to do the Hector Salamanca bell so you can say yes or not yes by ringing the bell? Is that what you want?
That would be so funny. the,
Bell.
the bro sound effect.
That's probably enough for me tonight. It was pretty good to commentate this though. Like I had a lot of fun.
No, yeah, seriously. Thank you so much for joining me for the commentator. Like I'm just too. I'm not good enough at speaking good for commentating by myself, so it actually helps out so freaking much. Like, thank you so much for that.
Yeah, you're welcome. I had a good time commentating.
Yeah, absolutely.
GG.
Okay, see you guys later.
Yeah, see you, man. Alright, I think that's about all we're going to say, so I'm probably going to end the stream
Jeez.
I've had up, so time to kill this thing. So, anyone still kind of lingering towards the very, very end of the tournament, just please check out the description at the very end where we do have a link to the Discord server. That's where all the tournaments are held in. Talk about pit people, do whatever you want. Just check it out if you can. I'd appreciate that greatly. And that's it. So yeah, thanks for checking us out. Stream is Deaderino.
Bro, the